Hi guys, welcome. It's amazing to be here again. I would like to welcome all of you in wonderful place here in Sports Center Kolejarz in Katowice. Today in Poland we started first European Championship in Katowice, ATPTournament 5 collision. Today we play a group stage with all against all formula, and let's see which team will keep best place in knockout stage tomorrow. Before we hear the first whistle, I would like to present our partners and sponsors, because thanks of them we are here today and we can grow up year by year. Our strategic sponsor, Mosir Katowice. Our strategic technical partner, Panomedia. Factory monitoring, Push Paintball, Speedsoft, Jersey Clinic, and MultiDecor. After our sponsor, please give a big applause here and in chat for our referees. Okay, great. And now it's time for our teams. I would like to present our captains. ACS FPS from Romania. Jaszczomp from Poland. Banana Gang from France. HENTY crew from Czech Republic. GF Project V2 from Poland. Airsoft from Latvia. SpeedBBQ squad from Poland. Speedhell crew from Czech Republic. And the old gang from Poland. So I think it's enough for start our tournament and meet our new commentary team. From my side, it's all, and let the game begin. ATPTournament 5, it started. Come on, guys. Thank you. Good fun.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Okay, and we are live. So we're both very happy to be here. Great to see everyone. Everything looks incredible. All of the players look very well prepared.
Yeah.
The atmosphere is incredible. So hopefully it's low. Is this better? Okay, awesome. So yeah, everything looks great. The arena has a brand new layout. They added the new feature of new green grass.
Yeah.
So this is something that we're very excited for the players to experience. Hopefully everything will go smoothly today and all of the teams are able to have a very fun and exciting tournament, and hopefully for our viewers they're going to see something that is actually worth watching the full way.
Yeah.
A lot of effort has been put in from every single individual here. A lot of preparation has been done, and everyone's really excited, really putting a lot of passion, motivation, and yeah. Let's start our day with
With the first match.
yeah. We have Jaszczomp and Lat Airsoft team. They're
Yeah.
going to be starting our first match in phase 1. And yeah, what do you think about all of this?
I hope it will be a really good tournament. And
Okay.
also we should mention about the new systems that you will see which which teammates are out. Like they have a special watches that I hope it will work really fine. You will see who is exactly on the field.
Yeah, this is going to be like extremely exciting. Hopefully, the entire system is going to work flawlessly. It's going to be very helpful for the viewers at home, and especially for the teams to really recognize, at least from their captains, the team leaders can actually see, which are off the playing ground, of course, to see like which players are out like very easily. Hopefully, that this system can be improved and integrated into further
Yeah.
tournaments and even spread between other events. But for now, we have the players on the field. They're preparing,
preparing for
stretching
this.
the last few seconds. And yeah, the referees are checking last few things, making sure everything is working fine. A lot of work has been put into this, especially yesterday we saw it. This is definitely something that will show how much effort has been put by every single person here.
Yeah, and also I'm really curious how the team will start playing the new layout. This is the first match, so I hope we'll see.
Yeah, the new layout is much wider than what we were expecting, and the match is about to start. So let's see what happens. And we're on.
So we see.
So Lat is immediately pushing to the snake, and the Jaszczomp is contesting that.
Yeah, a lot. I think it's more defensive than the Jaszczomp. They're trying to push something, especially in snake. Right now we have more like defensive positions.
I think they're still trying to figure out what tiny gap that they can find. The snake player is about to push from Lat, trying to get a pick on a player, see a gap that they can attack on.
We have a little push from Jaszczomp, so it's starting to be more interesting.
Let's see if Lat is able to get the flag at the bottom there. The T player right now is
we have a push from Lat on the top, and the Conquer.
But like every move that is being done by Lat or by Jaszczomp is immediately being
we have
matched.
One person out. The first from the Jaszczomps.
Okay. He's retreating.
Yeah. It's really hard to push into the flag and push the button. I think it's more like you need to you really need to have a help, and we have another player out. Like we have 3 player outs from Lat Airsoft team.
But Jaszczomp seems to be all of them are still there.
Yeah.
The teams are trying to communicate, get something done. Jaszczomp is trying to maybe get the point at the middle.
Right now we have a push.
Okay, they're about to get the flag.
Yeah.
And he gets it.
So it's a big advantage for the Jaszczomps.
It is not showing on the stream if the flag is captured, but I'm pretty sure I have seen him hit it. And the point is counting for Jaszczomp.
Right now we have some.
Yeah, Lat is crawling from the top, getting to that U-shaped bunker.
But I think it's 2 versus 1 right now.
They still have a back player from Jaszczomp.
Yeah, you're right.
But they have complete control. They can just play the waiting game, see what happens.
If they have flag, they don't need to push right now.
Exactly.
So.
But this puts Lat in a very difficult position.
Yeah.
And it would be very difficult to come back from this. Okay. And
he's out. So.
And that should be the first point for Jaszczomp.
Yeah. They said that they will need to push the flag.
And they get the last flag.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, and we finished the first match.
And first round goes to Jaszczomp. Well played from them. With this new layout, I think the first round, especially if this is like the first game from the team, it's going to be like quite difficult.
Wait. Okay. Okay, so we are changing the sides. What do you think about the changing sides? You think like you need to change your tactic, or it's more like the people should feel the same way to play on the left, on the right side in this layout?
I think all of these players are at a very high level. They're
Yeah.
very proficient with both hands, so I don't think it's much of a difference for them. But the thing that's important that they need to click the red flag this time.
Yeah, exactly.
They were like discussing it, so hopefully no one like
Click the
misclicks.
different,
Yeah.
It will be.
Okay, and they're ready for the breakout.
Yeah.
The referees are making sure that everything is.
It's fine.
But you know, like even if you switch sides at every single round, you have these like micro adjustments from every
Yeah,
single
exactly.
team. They want to.
They can change the size when the players are in. And okay, we are getting start, and play off.
Okay, and they have all guns up on the breakout. Let's see if they pick someone out.
Yeah, there's a first player out. So yeah, still Jaszczomps have better advantage right now. No, we have another player out.
Yeah,
So
Silver
it's
is
4
out.
versus 4, yeah. But it's more defensive, like right now. They trying to. We have
And-
only one person in Snake.
Yeah, Jaszczomp is okay.
Yeah,
he's
it's
out.
out.
He's out. He's out.
So it's Latvia is trying to push right now in the middle section of the field. We have 3 versus 4, so right now
It's much less aggressive than the previous round.
Yeah,
if you notice.
true. And right now the Lat is on the like they have more players right now, so I think they can push it.
I think that they should wait, try to find a gap, and then utilize that gap. Because right now they have the advantage.
Yeah,
Let's
right
see
now,
what they can do.
Right now, Jaszczomps are more fighting on the middle side. I think the player on the top can try to push on. Oh, actually,
Yeah, they
he's
lose
out.
one.
Yeah,
But they still have one player at the bank bunker,
yeah,
almost this like tower. He's still there, but from that position, we've seen it yesterday. You're able to see almost the entire field, like 80% of the entire thing.
This is really important to cover this place. So yeah. Right now we have an impasse. Like we have 3 versus 3, and I think they need to wait a bit and try to take out one of them. Yeah, we have 2 versus 3 right now. We can see that.
Maybe they're gonna take a push on the snake.
Yeah, I think this is quite good option. Like you have one player on the middle and one, who can easily.
They're going to
push
utilize that.
Yeah.
Because the left bunker there, he's not going to be able to get a line of sight on the zigzag.
We have one player out from
They're
2 players.
They're just
out,
going for the
so-
clear. They're just
yeah.
going for the clear.
So I think it will be 1 point for last Airsoft team.
And they're running for the flags.
Yeah.
Well played. Well played.
Yeah.
So now we're back
for
to
last Airsoft team.
1-1. Yeah, like as I'm saying, like the first round is always like this trial, getting the real feel of
Yeah.
the tournament, getting
Also-
the feel of your opponent.
Also, the first round is like you can see what your opponent will try to play, and you can try to play against them.
They were equally matched this time.
Yeah, true.
In the
This is
previous
like
round, they were much more aggressive. This time, they played it a bit slower.
slower and safer,
Yes.
and yeah, the small mistakes makes that Lat wants this round.
They were able to find the gaps.
Yeah, the
and-
gaps between them.
Okay, and they seem to be making sure everyone's topped up on their magazines, making sure that they don't run out
Yeah.
mid-match.
You want to be sure that you don't have like BBs out from your gun
Yeah.
when you are trying to push. It's something that, okay, we are getting ready, and they out. Right now we see it's more aggressive style from the lot.
Yeah, they were
We
up
have-
5 guns up.
Yeah, and we have another player in the snake, so they are covering the same positions.
Let's see who's able to pick the other
Yeah,
first.
but and we have one out from the lot, so it's 4 versus 5. Right now it's a bit more advantage for Jaszczomps, and yeah, we have a bit a small push into the middle from the snake to the T barrier, and we have another player out. We'll see what happened. This T barricade is really getting you advantage. You have so many angles to cover the middle and the bottom bottom flag. So I think it's really important to cover this place.
And you're well protected even from the zigzag bunker.
Yeah,
Down
even
there at
if
the
you
bottom.
try to, the player is changing the position, but even the player from the middle side is.
They're both out.
Yeah,
They're both out.
They're both out. Yeah.
So the snake is completely clear.
Yeah, and right
And
now we have a push.
Okay, to the top flag.
Yeah, and
Oh, they're just going for the clear.
Yeah, they trying to clear. And right now, I think they will try to push the old flags to win. We have a 2 versus 3, so it's still. Yeah, they trying to cover the flags to.
But communication is key. Like they're non-stop relaying
Same,
information to
yeah.
each other. They're shouting to each other, making sure everyone hears it.
Yeah.
And these players are just bunkering it down, making sure that they don't lose.
Of course, you have
but they don't need
some
to.
of the vision, and your teammate are saying what he actually sees. So this is a big advantage for you because you know how you should pick and where you need to be careful.
I
to-
mean,
to
you have like
cover.
5 sets of eyes.
Exactly.
You want to utilize them as much
So
as possible.
even losing one player is a big disadvantage because like you can't see further than 4 players.
Exactly.
So yeah.
You just create a blind spot. And right now,
Yeah, and we have a top flag, and also bottom. If I see.
if they get the middle
correctly.
flag, then
They will win.
the point
yeah.
is for them. But I think they're really trying to make sure that they get this point.
Yeah, even that right now they are having like
Yeah.
they will win. So right now, Jaszczomps need to be
And Lyot lose.
yeah. So we have 2 versus 1 right now.
Yeah, this is the position that Jaszczomp didn't want themselves in. Let's see what this last player is able to
Yeah.
do. He's waiting.
Yeah,
Okay. And point.
yeah.
Well played to both teams. This round was quite exciting.
Yeah, I think like
Hopefully, if Lat played the time a bit better, but Jaszczomp, them bunkering down and holding that position and not going for the greedy play was the right choice.
yeah, they trying to push for the flag, and after that they are coming back to wait, we have some.
I think they're
reference issue.
explaining some
Yeah.
thing about the flag because
Yeah.
they had an issue with it
They
apparently.
push the blue button when they need to push red one, or I hope no, I hope not. They didn't make that mistake.
I'm not sure, but the referee seems to be interjecting with this flag. But we
Yeah.
have seen on the this like overlay that the flags were flickering.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
So maybe this is something related to the connection or just the flag is not working as intended.
So we will have. I think we will have a short break after another round, but we have a 2 versus 1 for. And let's see what.
Okay.
Okay.
So the players are going off the field. The referees are just making
Yeah.
sure that this flag is working fine. Maybe they're going to check the other flags, make sure that this does not happen again during the day. Because
Exactly.
in the middle of the match, if you get some confusing information, the players can immediately get out of the zone. They are no longer able to like guarantee that they have this. So it can create confusion. You know, like you want to check, you want to make sure that everything is working fine. But I think if it's going to lead to a game-changing action, they can always just rematch this round.
Yeah, exactly. And
do
also,
it again.
what we saw from the first 2 rounds, we see that people are, like, the players are more playing on the, like, 3 of them are on the bottom, and the one player try to push on the snake or on the top. So we see that this bunker on the first 2 bunkers are really important for you to check, and also you have a really good vision. And also I want to mention that from the start of the match you can also see your enemies. You have a big gap on the middle section, so you can even, like, try to shoot someone in the first few seconds, and yeah, this is something that you need to, like, start in quick way. Like, you can't, like, make a mistakes in the first few seconds.
I mean, the first 15 seconds are the only things that you can plan, but these are the most important 15 seconds because everything can go sideways.
Exactly.
But, like, as you mentioned, everyone is going to the top side because the top flag is quite difficult. It's between 2 arrow-shaped bunkers, and it's quite difficult to get into, while the snake and the middle flags are much easier to get to.
Yeah,
so I think, like, they're going to the top because they can have vision on these important flags, while the snake player has no vision until he gets there.
If you want to risk and try to change the flag on the middle or on the top floor, you need to have one player that at least covers you. On the bottom floor, the snakes looks that you can actually find the angle to try to change it without, like, getting lost. So yeah.
And plus the top players from the U-shaped bunker or the tower bunker back there, they seem to be able to see everything that they need to cover the flags.
Yeah.
So the mid and the bottom is completely secure. So even if you're pushing to the snake, trying to get there, diving as fast as you can, the back players can support you and can communicate to you to see the stuff that you are not able to see there. But I think once you get to the zigzag, you're quite blind.
And we mentioned about this T-cover. The T-cover is really good cover for you because you can see your enemy before that he will see you. And you have a lot of angle that you can try to push and also try to cover. So it's really, really important that this T-cover to push. And also,
it's like forcing you, like, quite low.
Yeah.
So even if you are able to see someone, they are probably standing from the further bunkers there. So they might their line of sight also can be blocked.
Yeah, exactly. And we have
the issues seem to be resolved, so the teams are invited back. But right now we are going to Banana Gang and Gunfire Project.
Gunfire Project, exactly.
We have seen the Gunfire Project, and Jaszczomp from the previous tournament.
Yeah.
So let's see what they can bring to the table this time.
Yeah. I'm really excited that we can see the Banana Gang. Especially they are a team from the France, if I could remember, and they are a vice.
I think that it's quite important that this time we're having a more international focus. So let's see what we can have in this match. So the players are ready on the breakout point.
Yeah, we are waiting for the start of the match. Yeah, the Banana Gang is the champions in 3 versus 3 and also vice champion of 5 versus 5 in France League. So I'm really excited to see them versus our Gunfire Project, the Polish team. So
they're going to be a tough opponent.
Yeah, exactly. I hope this match will be really good. They are getting ready for the start. And we are on. They are playing more aggressively. Yeah, the Banana Gang is playing more aggressively.
They are ready.
Yeah, we have already one player out.
And is out. But they seem to be in very close proximity of each other.
Yeah, but look, like you have a player that playing one barricade right now. He's back. Yeah, but it's really different. What we we have another player out.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. The back bunkers can snipe the snake.
Yeah, this is really.
And the back tower player is out.
Yeah, we have a push to the snake from Gunfire project. We have
He
two
seems to
players
get the
there.
flag.
And also we have a push to the top flag right now. The banana is more in defensive right now. They are
he goes
pushing.
back
Yeah,
and
he goes back, and the
perfect
banana.
move.
Yeah, they trying to push the snake. We see that the player from banana is trying to push.
But Gunfire's
Yeah.
did he see him?
Yeah.
Okay, he's trying to gather some information. I think he realizes
yeah,
that. He knows.
realizes.
He knows. And the
And
player
he's
gets
out. Yeah. So
This is why key communication is
yeah,
really important.
yes. So we have the 2 versus 1 right now for the Gunfire project, and they are going. And we have 1 versus 1.
No, it seems to be
it seems
everyone's
to be
out.
Banana is won the round. Yeah. He's. Yeah.
A bit of confusion there.
Yeah. So we have. We have a first point for
Let's see what the referees have to say about it. But the point looks like it's going for Banana.
yeah.
And their aesthetic's pretty unique.
Yeah, true. They really look cool.
And their mask, they have this sort
Yeah.
of
Yeah. Sort of
gold teeth.
Yeah, gold teeth. Maybe banana teeth if they are banana going. Yeah. Like yeah. Right now we see.
Okay,
so banana wants the round, but unfortunately they was pushing the different button that they need. So
this is the confusion that they talked about.
And but they
won the round.
They won the round. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now the referees is just saying that they need to know. This is like this is really confusing.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're changing the size, you need to change the colors. So I understand that it's really confusing, especially if you have like few seconds, even less than second to
You're
push.
full of adrenaline, and you're looking for a tiny button. Like we have seen them yesterday, they're quite small, very easy to miss. So if you're not pinpoint accurate,
but right now we are getting ready for another round.
But it was very close. So let's see what Gunfire has to react to this.
Yeah, but we can see that Banana is right now the more aggressive than Gunfire. They really
seem
try
to be in
push,
control.
and they really want to try push, and we start. And at the same time, like the
but Banana is sliding right there. They're focusing at the
first person out. Yeah, from Gunfire. So yeah.
And Banana also lost 1.
Yeah, we have 4 versus 4, but the Banana is more close to the first top flag, and we will see what Gunfire will try to play. They are playing more defensive, but yeah, they're trying to snipe them. And we have another player out from Banana right now. Another
trade.
Yeah, another trade. Yeah. I think it's
pretty much equal at this point.
Yeah.
Gunfire is trying to get that advantage. Banana is trying to also establish their position at the field.
But Banana is way more aggressive than Gunfire project. They trying to push for this flag. See, like right now, I think they preparing to go for the top flag and also bottom flag. So yeah, this is something. And right now, Gunfire push to the middle section of field.
And he's communicating with the back player, telling him like, I see him. I know exactly where he is.
Yeah. And we have another push from Gunfire on the top. And
he gets him with a quick snap.
Yeah.
He's out.
And we have a push from the end, they out. So we
excellent
have
positioning. Excellent positioning.
Yeah. We have right now 1 versus 3 for a Gunfire project, and they are trying to clean the field. And they're out. So we have a round for a Gunfire project.
Well played from both sides, but Gunfire definitely had the advantage in this one.
I think they saw that the Banana project tried to push more, so they thought it's better to stay on the first barricade and try to snipe them. But
still, like in the beginning, it was quite equal.
Yeah.
They did not have like an upper hand until the later phase.
Yeah. I think right now it's just better covers of your friends. Like,
and better communication. When Gunfire's communication was on point. Like we could hear them even from here, like up in the studio. So.
And you know they pushing it into the middle section, and we have another player who, like, the middle section player tried to pick on the left, and we have a player who is covering from the right side. So it was really good.
But he was able to get both of them completely out.
Yeah.
So if Banana was able to pinpoint his location, they
We
would
have
have
an
pushed
issue
at the
with the
same time.
tracer system in one of the replicas, markers. Yeah.
Probably it's like turned off by accident, something happened.
Yeah.
Okay, they're getting ready.
And they're getting ready. And we start. We see that Banana is still more aggressive than the Gunfire. The Gunfire is more defensive, but we have the first player out from Banana squad, gang, sorry. And right now we have more defensive position from both sides. They trying to find a person, enemy.
I don't think it is quite as defensive. I think this is playing a bit slower.
Yeah.
Because pushing at this point is just asking to be eliminated.
Yeah, and I
They
think
need to find the gap and make sure that this is a correct move.
exactly.
Because right now this is a chessboard and they need to find the correct
Yeah,
play.
and we heard we have a push from the bottom side from Banana. Yeah, they're trying to have an advantage in Snake. But we hear, even from here, we hear how Gunfire project try to communicate. It's really important for them to communicate.
But even like the Banana Gang, they're
yeah,
showing that their position in the field.
yeah,
They have plenty of experience, so both sides know what they're doing.
yeah. We have, and still we have 4 versus 4. So yeah, we have a push
And
from
he's
the top,
out,
and
yeah.
he's out, unfortunately. So right now, Banana Gang have better push to the, and we have another push from Banana Gang to the top. And look,
They cannot stop them. They cannot stop them at this point at all.
Yeah.
One player left, seems like, from Gunfire.
yeah, and look like how Banana Gang was doing this push. Like first player start to push on the top, and another player covers his position, and after that he doubled his position. So
Exactly.
it's really.
But still, they pushed it so well,
But it's,
very harmonized.
yeah, you really feel that they get prepared for this type of matches.
So now it's 2-1 for Banana.
yeah, and we finished the match.
Yeah.
So the Banana
Well
Gang
played,
won.
to
Really well
both
played.
teams.
Yeah,
But again, this is not the end. This is just the phase 1
yeah,
of the tournament. So we're going to see what happens again.
yeah. We see we have some issue with the high kappa of our one of the
Yeah,
player from
in the
Banana.
middle of the match, he
Yeah.
seemed to be complaining, like it wasn't feeding.
Yeah, something happened.
Maybe
with
the
that.
adapter, maybe the mag, maybe something happened. Hopefully he gets it resolved and ready for the next round.
Yeah. So the next teams will be Speed Health crew versus HENTY crew.
I think so. We will have them out in the field in a few moments.
Yeah.
And but this time we didn't have any issues with the flags, so it seems like this issue is just
Yeah, but it
one
was-
and gone.
yeah.
Everything is resolved. But the issue with them pressing the wrong flag is quite difficult. In that moment,
Yeah.
the buzzer that you need to click is quite small.
And also some malfunction of your gun or even tracer. For people that don't know what tracer is a system that is lightening your special BBs. So you can see where you're actually aiming. You can aim by your BBs, and yeah, it's really tough when one player have big advantage. Let's say he pushed to in the middle of section, and right now we have some malfunction. So yeah, also this is a sport that your setups and your guns are really important. And also it's important to have something that you can rely on.
But also, like, I think simple malfunctions, just due to reps, training, all of that, having the ability to quickly deal with their equipment is critical.
Yeah.
Because if you're able to quickly check what's happening, deal with it, such as changing the mag, clearing out the adapter, whatever that needs to be done, is something important. And these players train for numerous, if not hundreds of hours.
Exactly.
So they're quite familiar with their equipment. But going back to the tracer, it's quite critical also for the judges.
Oh, exactly.
Because everyone on the field is able to see what is exactly happening,
Yeah.
like where the BBs are
And it's
flying.
It's easier to see if someone get hit or not. It's really important for judges and for.
And only green tracers are allowed.
Yeah.
Because red might be a bit deceptive, especially with this much lighting.
Like red tracer is a bit harder to see, but it's quite. We have a Togs versus. Yeah, unfortunately I make a mistake. We have a Tog crew versus
HENTY.
Yeah. There you get
the blue team and the yellow team.
Yeah, the blue team are, and they start. We have a bit quite push to the snakes from both sides. They trying to take another person right now.
Yeah, the U-shaped bunker player from the right side.
Yeah, and we have one player out from the Spearhead crew. Yeah, right now I think it's a bit more advantage for the old gang Speedsoft squad team. We have another player out from the top sides of Togs.
But much more aggressive communication.
Yeah.
They seem to be asking for a push, trying to get a point,
exactly.
trying to get something done.
And we see that the middle player from Togs trying to see where exactly is his friend.
They seem to be able to get the flag, and point for them. But they're both matched.
Yeah. So we have the.
Or he seemed to be clicked the wrong flag.
Yeah, I think they clicked the wrong flag. In the middle. We have one player out from the.
The referee is signaling.
We have 2 versus 5 actually, so it's a big advantage from the Togs. They really well played. It was really good. Yeah. I want to mention that we had a one play versus Togs in our life. So yeah, they really know how to play. Like we talk with them, and they really knows and
very chill guys.
Very chill guys
and very knowledgeable. I can say that.
Yeah. They like
one of the oldest and most experienced team, I'd say.
True.
Especially at ATP. And the referees are checking the flags again. Seems to be an issue, or just maybe like a mishap from the player. He seems to be like click the button by accident, but.
Yeah, this is what we mentioned. Like it's really hard to say which button you push. I know the button is like more on your side. You have 2 buttons, but still, it's quite. Sometimes
in the heat of the moment, and you're not expecting it.
Yeah.
Especially because most of these players probably have just handled it before the game, but never like really like seen it.
Okay, we have another start, another round.
They're getting prepared.
Of course, we have the first.
And Togs seem to be shifted to one side or the other.
Yeah.
Let's see what they can do this round.
Yeah, we have another. Yeah, big push from the Togs, but it's similar. Like I think both teams are trying to have the same tactic on the start. But right now the snake player is trying to change the angle. Yeah. We have more defensive way from both sides right now.
The snake players are looking to find each other. They know that there's someone on the other side. They're just waiting for that push.
We have a big.
But the L-shaped bunker player seems to be trying to defend and keep that point secure. But the snake seems to have about to play. Okay, they see each other, and Tog is out.
Tog's out, yeah.
Okay.
So we have 4 versus 5 right now, and we'll see what happens. Right now we have another Tog out. So this is a big advantage about the Speed Hell crew.
Okay, he seems to be getting there for the point.
Yeah.
He's between the zigzag and the arrow. Oh, he's out.
Yeah, but we have a push to the middle flag.
Beautiful play from.
Yeah, but unfortunately he's out.
Even if it's unsuccessful,
2 versus 2 right now, and the Togs are trying to push on the middle side. We have a top and the middle player trying to. Yeah.
They're both in quite equal positions. We're at a stalemate there, but let's see if someone finds the gap.
Speed Hell are more try to cover the bottom and the middle flag. Besides the Togs, we have out of the Togs, so we have the 1 versus 2, or the advantage for the old guns.
And no one has any flag points.
Yeah.
So right now, if Speed Hell is just able to bunker down, wait for a few moments. They won by default.
Yeah, and we have yeah, we have
he gets
another
taken
player.
out, so now it's
it's 1 versus 1, yeah.
And now time becomes important.
Yeah.
An aggressive push to the snake.
But
they
think,
do see each
they
other.
see each other, so they know where it's an aggressive push, and we are.
Did they trade?
I don't know.
They seem to be taken out at the same second.
Yeah. So we will see what happened.
I think the judges are quite important to say. Let's see what they.
It's really hard to say who wants this round.
Okay, they're checking.
Yeah.
Our favorite judge is checking the flag.
Yeah. Yeah, being referee is really hard to, and also see how many referees you have for like it's minimum one referee for one player.
This is like the absolute minimum.
Minimum, yeah.
Plus you have ones checking on the sides, making sure that they see every single BB
also,
flying.
if you have one player out, the judge is not going down. It's just changing the player who's watching. So yeah, and this is like really important to be.
You need to have eyes everywhere.
Yeah.
It's quite.
Okay, so we had a draw in the second round, but in the situation, both of the team have 1 point. So Tox won because they won the first round.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Still, it was beautiful match.
Yeah.
Both teams showed their skills.
Yeah.
Their experiences. They quite adapted quite fast to each other. It was something.
True. But the first match from the first round for the talk that they didn't even lost one player. It was really good. They really cover each other. So yeah, real.
But this is
well
the
played.
importance of every single round when you're playing best of 3.
Yeah.
So one small point.
Okay, and we will have a short break right now.
Okay, and then we will be back soon.
Soon, yeah, in a few minutes. So.
Until then.
Until then, yeah.
Okay, so we're here with Teddy from Banana Gang.
Yes,
So it's a pleasure to have you here.
it's a pleasure to be here.
And the first and most important question, what did you think of the last match?
It's a great field. The field is new for my team. We need to take your position, lock the line, but a great field for the first match. A good feeling with the grass. It's the same in France. Nice.
Because from only the footage that I have seen, in France you mostly play outdoors.
No, in France we have got an indoor field with synthetic grass.
Okay.
It's really like this.
So it's like very similar. So you felt right at home.
Yes.
Okay, that is great. But the thing that is different from home is the opponent player, the enemy team. So can you tell me how did you feel the dynamic of the match was?
The dynamic is good. My team need to take his position, make more call, but it's normal in the first match. Many players need to feel sensation about the module. Some module was not in France, a low module and height where you can make a jump. We need to take a good sensation, and we go to power up match after match.
So this kind of layout and this new changes kind of pushed your team to try something new, a new dynamic, let's say.
Yes. One thing is different between France. You have got a free spot with LED, green light and blue light and red light.
Okay.
In France, we play only with the flag.
Yes.
It's new for us, and we need to adapt it to make a point and keep it was a free place.
So you were only playing with one flag in the center rather than 3 points.
Yes.
Okay, and this is the most important question because we have seen it happen a few times. What do you think about the flags? What do you think about how they work?
Your flag, it's digital. In their first match, we have got a confusion. We have used the wrong color.
Yes.
But the ref have said, okay.
Because we have seen you click it, just unfortunately you clicked the wrong button.
Yes.
But do you think that this is something that you would like to see more of?
It's good for you, for just to remember. You have got a color in the start and just use this color. But when we are start to play, we just go start to play, push a button, not right.
Exactly. This is the exact same feeling that I have. But do you prefer these type of systems or the regular flag?
Me, I prefer put the flag tournament with the flag because it's not the same strategic. We use to strategic about one flag. You keep points to keep it, and you keep points to put it in the start opposite. This practice for us it's new. We need to adapt your strategic. Because we have got a free position. It's very good for us because we need to adapt it and play more game and don't just play your game with the flag. It's good. All the players of the team are happy to play with a free position and need to have got a new call, a new strategic.
But as you said, like this entire new layout, this new field, it's pushing your team.
Yes.
So maybe this different game mode is also changing maybe your mentality in the team?
I think if you want to have got a good team, you need to be more adaptable.
Exactly.
Whenever which game you play, you need to be adaptable to the playing. It's a free position, play free position. It's flag, play flag. Just adapt your team and your strategic about the rules of the tournament.
And when you go back home, do you think that your team is going to practice this style more often?
In France, the flag system is very implanted. every player play this system with the flag. It's a good idea to try in one Sunday of training, on open training. Say to player, you can try. But in France, their old mentality, we love when it was very straight and no move, and for player to give us to come to try this position or this style of game, I think they say no, I love flag.
So players prefer this classic game that they're used to.
Yes, players in France love play flags, but many players don't play NSL system because it was too heavy to learn with attack, with defense. Players just want to play. No more rules, just play.
Exactly.
Flag, it's simple. Take a flag, put the flag.
Okay, this is quite interesting to hear, but speaking of these regular players, do you think that it is easy to get into this competitive in France? Competitive Speedsoft in France?
Yes, it's possible to try a competition like this in France. The player play, the system was in place. If you play with a free position, you just say the tournament is with the free position and you have got no choice. It's that position, right?
Okay. So rules are strict, but it's easy to get into.
Yes.
Okay. This is awesome. Very glad to have you here for the interview. It's great meeting you, and hopefully we'll see you soon at the field again.
See you to the field.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, so we are back. We have another match. It's the SpeedBBQ squad versus HENTY crew.
No, that is
HENTY
that
crew,
is that is not the correct word.
Yeah, I hope. And we see that we have a 3 versus 5 right now for HENTY crew.
HENTY crew.
Yeah, we see that they are playing less aggressive than our before teams.
They're still waiting, but you can see at the top arrow bunkers, they're almost at the point.
Yeah.
So
Right
a
now.
play could be happening any second. But unfortunately, the overlay is covering it.
Yeah. So right now, and also we have the L cover covered by one player. Right now we had a small push to the middle side. Yeah, it's really important. I think it's more like you can jump from this cover, so you can find some of the player. It's really and we have a push to the
they
top,
do see each other.
Yeah, and we have a one player out and the push to the snake.
They're still quite dominating the top flag.
Yeah.
And they seem to be getting it. Okay, they do get it.
Yeah. Misiek is on the top of the flag. He's covering it.
It didn't seem to register.
Yeah.
But
But right now
the
he's
referees do
fighting,
see
so
it. Yeah.
yeah. I think it's better to be safe than sorry. You can wait seconds or two if you have a better position, and we have a push to the middle, and right
And he
now
also
we
gets
have
the flag.
Yeah. So it's better sometimes to be more
But
covered,
Taz is in
less
complete
aggressive.
domination right now.
Yeah.
They're gonna get all flags. Yeah, so they just push him. They're cornered. And that seems to be a point for Taz.
Yeah.
Well played for them.
Well played. So we have a 1 point for Taz right now, and also we are changing the size.
And both teams have quite interesting logos.
Yeah, both team. Yeah, true. But you know, I need to keep the finger crossed for a Taz because you know I also have the nickname as Misiek, so
Yeah.
I need to keep fingers crossed for
Every
your
Polish
task.
team needs to have one.
Exactly. Exactly. So, yeah, we see that they're starting to prepare themselves.
Talking about the last micro adjustments, getting everything in check. And they're preparing for the breakout.
Yeah, and we will have a start in a few seconds. They start right now. They off, and we see that we have.
But HENTY crew is quite lacking at the breakout. They
Yeah.
have no guns up, even if they have every single chance to do that.
I think they're trying to push, like they are more defensive than TAS. Look, that TAS are more aggressively. They trying to shoot someone and also try to find the better angles. Like this, we can see that we have a first player on the bottom on the snake, and yeah, like
But it's not giving them a strict advantage. Even if they're pushed, they're not really getting an advantage in that case.
But honestly, right now, if you will take out one player from the bottom, right now we have a push to the top and to the bottom. So yeah, we
Taz
see
is
that.
harmonizing that push.
Yeah.
But he seemed to okay. He's taken out. He had some reluctance, but it seems that he has been shot.
Right now.
But the HENTY crew snake player is trying to look for a push, look for a gap that he's deemed safe.
So we have a 3 versus 4 right now for a TAS.
But the field looks quite empty. It looks like it's just a snake player.
But also we have the L player right now trying to find an angle and push to the middle. Very good push for him. And we have we have only one player.
He's
right
taken
now.
out.
Yeah, he's
So
taken
that
out.
is a.
I think we don't have.
It looks like game for Taz at this point.
Yeah, I don't see another. I can't tell when the another player is. I think he's covered on the top.
He could be in the back tower bunker.
Yeah.
He,
I think he's on the top back tower.
still Taz has the point, has the
Yeah,
advantage.
and they are having another flag and
but
trying
again,
to
at the wrong
push.
color.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
They're
really.
clearing it out.
Yeah. So right now we have another point.
That was a quite quick match.
Quick match, yeah.
2-0. HENTY coming from Czech Republic. It's good to have them. They showed that they can adapt to this field, that they can adapt to being in a new situation. But hopefully their next game should show that their true skill. I think the first match is never the real.
You know, this is the first match of the day, and all for them, and also they need to know how layout feels like.
Exactly.
And right now, yeah, like TAS plays more aggressively, and also they play
TAS has much more experience at ATP.
Of course,
so they have the
and
distinct
also
advantage.
you saw that the push was synchronizing. They tried to push as a line. You had the two players that push in the same situation. They can cover themselves. So yeah, yeah. This is something that we can see.
I mean, pushing as a line is definitely a strategy that some teams can do partake in.
Yeah.
But not all the time it is disadvantageous because you're leaving the space behind and only going forward. So it's good when you're trying to clear out safely, but I don't think it's a good strategy to always lean back on, especially if it's a stalemate or especially if the situation is equal. But in here, like Taz played with much more confidence, but I'm pretty sure that HENTY next round will surprise us.
Yeah.
I think that they're
hope
going
so.
to come back much stronger, and they're going to show us.
Yeah, we see the banana coming to the field, so we see them in the next match. We will. I hope they will surprise us on.
They already quite surprised us in the first round.
Yeah.
And having the interview with one of the players.
Showing us, yeah.
They showed how open-minded and how focused on adaptability they are.
Yeah.
It was quite interesting. And,
yeah, but we heard some difference between the French and the Polish Speedsoft. This is really like important. This is like a small change, but for them it's a major like change to how they need to play.
But right now we're going to see two international teams battling it out
Yeah.
on Polish ground.
Yeah, it will be really, really something that I really want to see. It's also the first ATP that we have international teams, so...
And this is something that everyone is very proud of.
Yeah.
Everyone is trying their best to organize more
we
of
have
this.
ACS Romania versus Banana Gang, and they getting started right now.
So the buzzer is off and guns
yeah.
are up.
And we see that both teams make a big push, but Romanians push a bit harder. The Banana is trying to be
The
more
snake is quite advanced.
Yeah. But right now they're trying to be more covered before the play, so...
But again, like the layout of the field kind of forces you into these defensive...
Position, yeah.
Yeah, because you can have like alleyways of sights, especially at the top.
Yeah, true.
So the...
But right now we can see that the Banana are more covered together.
They're quite mirrored, even the exact positions we can see from both teams.
Yeah, the only snake is the difference. The push
But this is the
snake.
advantage that they can have.
Yeah, yeah, because you have a one player that is almost near to the flag, and he have more angles to push into this flag. He can make small moves that will put you in the really good advantage. So yeah, this is quite difference.
And Banana loses.
Yeah, we have 3 versus 4 right now.
And the last player is scanning his...
And they will have the first flag for the team.
I think he's trying to get it. Okay, no, but he gets taken out.
But still, the flag is
mid-back
on.
player is right on that flag. He's defending.
I think it's worth it. Like he took the flag, so they will have a point. And yeah, they trying to push right now. The only thing that they need to do is cover the flags, but they have it pushed to the top.
But this is like ACS's first match of the day, while Banana, this is their second match.
Yeah.
So it's quite interesting to see how they adapted their strategies for this.
And you know...
Oh, and they don't see each other.
Oh my god, they... So it's... I think it's one for a Banana. Because we don't... Oh no, we have one player from the...
Yeah, they just cleared it out, get the last flags.
So we have the first point for Banana Gang. Really good match. Round,
Points and with eliminations.
Yeah.
Well played for them. But ACS definitely put up a real fight back.
Yeah, true. And also you can see that we saw that on the first match. Banana Gang tried to be more aggressive. They try to adopt to your game, and also they are pushing you to the situation that you need to play on their rules. They trying to make that.
I think both teams were quite aggressive in their positioning, even if it didn't seem to be pushing, but both players know that this is the position that they need to be in. Just unfortunately at the end, the lack of communication and quick eliminations won the round for Banana. Let's see what they can do now.
But this is what we said, like, only small mistakes makes that some teams won. It's not like you can actually feel that one team is better. And we have another round start. We saw that both teams try to push the snake, but the Romanian guys are inside of the snake, and
but it's the same positioning as last round.
The last round, yeah.
But Banana seems to be giving that snake away, but they know that they can cover it from the top, so it's not a loss.
I think we have a player right now from the Banana that can wait until the top player will get down the player.
And they take one.
Yeah, they take one.
Back mid player is out.
Yeah, right now we have some... But still, like, yeah.
Banana just needs to wait.
5. Yeah, they just need to wait. Try to find another player to take out. Yeah, we have a push on the top floor from the one player.
The L bunker player is just waiting for the Banana player to peek.
Yeah, and we have a push from Banana to the middle section.
And he gets taken out.
Unfortunately, yeah, I think it's another round from Banana.
You never know.
Yeah, we have a 4 player for Banana and only 1 player from ACS. Yeah.
They're searching for them, for him. They're
Yeah,
just
also
they're waiting
it's a
to
one
fish him
player,
out.
but he have a big advantage right now. He have a view from all.
But they get
almost-
all flags. So this is the thing with this type of
Yeah, right now
game mode.
Yeah, and we have 2 points for Banana Gang, so they won the match 2-0. Really good match. And the next match will be Gunfire Project versus Jaszczomp. So we will
Okay.
have two Polish teams that was play against them last year. I'm really excited to see what they change, how they will play, because both of them know each other.
Yeah,
They play,
they're quite familiar.
Yeah.
They battled it out multiple times. Last tournament, they even both were fighting at the Sunday matches. So both teams are quite experienced, especially in the Polish Speedsoft scene. So they're quite experienced. They're familiar with the rules. They're familiar with the layout philosophy that the ATP crew has. And let's see what they can do. It's the first match of Gunfire for the day?
No, they played. They played.
Okay.
And the Jaszczomps also played, so both
Yes.
of them knows the field.
So they're quite
and,
dialed in today.
Yeah, and also they know each other. So
Yeah.
it's quite interesting to see two teams that plays versus them last year, and we will see. I'm hope it will be a good match.
I think it is definitely going to be a good match. Both teams are going to really show us the peak of the Polish Speedsoft scene, I think.
Yeah, Jaszczomps are quite popular in Poland, and Gunfire Project also have a really good players. So
And even their interactions in the scene, even their interaction with the community, even whether it's on Facebook or wherever they can reach out, they're quite popular with people.
true.
And they post very funny stuff sometimes.
They post we see.
But that accident with the two players like running into each other,
running each other is sometimes it happened. The player was out, and
but you can see like how dialed in and locked in they are.
yeah, sometimes with the adrenaline, and sometimes in situation that you really need to have this tunnel vision, you can make some mistakes like this.
I think it's more of being focused. I don't think these people are like they're tunnel vision only on the match.
No, I'm not
They're
saying that they
complete
have a
focus on the
tunnel
match.
vision. Sometimes you know where your enemy is, and you're only focusing on this side because you know where they exactly is. So,
and this comes with the dynamic and the position of each player.
Yeah.
They have a certain task to complete. They have a set responsibilities that they need to get for the team. That advantage, the Snake players' focus is getting right there, pushing as much as they can, but sometimes they need to change. So their focus is quite dynamic.
yeah, and also you need to trust your like we talk about it, that we need to trust our teammates, because they are actually see that we can't. So this is like really important, and we see that both teams are ready to play. So we have a start on another match. So Gunfire Project versus Jaszczomps.
And they already have a
we
player
have
out from the
yeah.
breakout. And Snake is quite advanced, quite aggressive.
Yeah. And we see both teams are trying to push into the Snake. We have see that one reference take out one of the players, so we have a player inside of the Snake right now. So it's 4 versus 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We see a bit push to the L cover from the. Yeah, and we see
both
that
Snake players are out, but the top flag is in
is-
reach of
yeah.
Gunfire.
So yeah, they still have an advantage. Unfortunately, we don't know how
They're
many.
communicating to each other how many players are left, how many
Yeah.
players they have.
Yeah. And we have a push to the top. Yeah,
And they take
we
him
have
out.
taken out. So we
And
have
that's point.
Yeah, that's the point for a Jaszczomp. So the first point is going to the
Jaszczomp.
Jaszczomp. We have a switching sides right now. But taking out the first player in a few seconds, it's really big advantage.
It definitely is.
It's changing your tactic in few seconds. You don't have one player that can cover one place.
You just have created a blind spot right from the start.
Yeah.
And let's see what they can do right now. They're quite spread, so let's see if they can pick someone out.
And they out. Yeah, we see more defensive way from the one team. The second team was played the same way that they played before. We have a push to the snake, we have a one player out from the middle section, and also the player from the snake. So it's 4 versus 4 right now. It's getting more closer, but we have still have one player that is on the bottom floor, on the snake bottom phase. Oh, he's getting out. Yeah, so we are right now 3 versus 4, and yeah, one team is more. Both teams have similar positions right now.
But Gunfire has the advantage with one more player.
Yeah.
No, they only have 3 versus 3.
Yeah, right now it's 3 versus 3. And similar situation in the field, similar view. I think the Gunfire project have more view on the top.
They just need to wait for a gap. They need to find that and utilize
but we have another player out, so it's 2 versus 3, and we see the push on the middle and push on the top from Jaszczomp and Gunfire project. So we have a push to the snake right now and push to the middle for another player. This is what we talk about. They trying to cover the same positions and go with the line, and I think we have a first flank. Yeah. And the Jaszczomps have only one player.
3 versus 1.
3 versus 1. I don't think they know. Right now they know that he's trying to push.
Oh.
Yeah, and we have a trade. So
is the last he seems to be not hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have a first point for Gunfire project right now.
So we're going to get to the third round.
Third round, yeah. We have a 1 point for Jaszczomps and 1 point for Gunfire project.
So both teams have much more stake in the next round.
Yeah. We will see if they will change them, because we saw that Gunfire project changed a bit their tactic in the first few seconds. Jaszczomps try to play the same way, so I'm curious if they will change a bit the technique that they will start.
But this is why these few seconds that you have before the next round are quite important. You can share critical information with your teammates.
Exactly. So we are getting ready for another round. Yeah, and we see that both teams are more aggressively. Still, we have one and the second player in the snake, so they really try to play the snakes. We see that they trying to see something. We have 2 players on the middle section from the both sides, and the last players are on the. Yeah, we have the 1 player out right now. It's 4 versus 4 right now, and we have a push on the top.
But the snake player, he's pushed up to the T-bunker, but he gets taken out.
Right now we have a push to the top for the L cover.
But the snake player probably can
see him, yeah. So we have a 2 versus 3 right now. And we have a push on the top.
He definitely sees him.
Yeah,
he gets
taken out. So we have a 1 versus 3. And the players really, but
incredible play from the snake player this round.
And also but we need to mention that right now the player on the last cover, he have a really good view. We mentioned about it before. So even if they are trying to push, they have an advantage because they are 3 versus 1.
But the snake player knows that.
Yeah.
He's way okay. He immediately gets taken out.
Yeah, he gets taken out. This is what we said. Like he have a.
The tide can change at any moment right now. It's
and
2v1.
He have a view for a almost whole place. So right now, 2 players. No, but we have 2 versus 2. I didn't notice that we have a player on the bottom floor.
Yeah, unfortunately the player cards sometimes deceive us.
So yeah, we have one right now. We have 1 versus 2, and it's pushed to the middle and the snake section. They also have the one flag right now. They trying to push.
But it seems to just be going for it.
And he get hit. So
Yeah.
we have.
He gets the point.
Yeah.
Huh.
So
And that's game.
yeah.
Jaszczomp.
Jaszczomp's won 2 points for
2-1.
Jaszczomps. Yeah. But really good match.
Yeah, both teams
Yeah.
quite dialed in. They know each other. They have played here. Even if it's a new layout, these people practiced. They know what they're doing. And this is not their first match of the day. So they've had that first-hand experience.
Yeah, but we can quite see how they changed the tactics after first round. So yeah.
I think this time they played it much slower, but even at that case, they seem to have much more vision this time. The Snake player from the last round definitely was the MVP in my opinion.
Yeah.
He was able to push, get the picks that he needed, and had great vision and communication with the rest of the team.
Yeah. And the next match will be Togs versus Taz. So another
Yeah, Taz is getting into the field right now. We see them come in
Both
and
of them
Tog behind them.
are also in the. It's the second match for them.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And both experienced teams, long history.
Yeah.
And speaking of the previous teams, speaking about the previous team from Gunfire, also Gunfire is one of our
Yeah. We have another match started.
immediately Tog loses a player right off the break.
So we have more defensive situation from the both sides. We have another player out. So it's 3 versus 5 right now. It's a big advantage for Taz. The Hood is pushing to the snake.
Yeah, the referees are keeping eyes on every single person, but Hoodie gets taken out unfortunately.
Yeah. So we have a 4 versus 3 right now. Both teams are more defensive right now. They're trying to find the angle to take out one enemy.
But this is the advantage that Tog has. They communicated, they established that they have lost few players, but they still did not lose the match.
Yeah. Exactly. Like communication, even if you're out, the communication that you don't have one player is big advantage for you.
At least knowing that there's a gap there is very advantageous to you.
Because you know you need to like think about different covers. You don't have a friend that will help you with that.
But still, but it seems to be 3 versus 3
right now, and we have a push on the top from the Togs. So they actually mirrored the both sides, and we have a push from the Togs in the middle section. And right now we have it.
But he gets taken out.
Yeah, he get. And we have 2 players taken out, so it's 2 versus 1.
2 versus 1.
But we can't see where's the last player right now. I think he's the bottom. I see the shadow of him. Yeah, and he's taking out. So
that's a point for Tog.
Yeah, we have the first point for
Excellent
Tog.
comeback. The breakout. They lost 2 players, but they were able to stop the stop the bleed.
Yeah.
Able to communicate back with each other and regain their position.
Yeah. This is like the communication and the knowledge. This is how.
But both teams are excellent at communicating. They're excellent at their movement and their accuracy. So maybe Taz is going to be able to regain that point on Tog.
We'll see. Like I realized that most of the teams that start on the right side won the first point. Maybe the right.
I think this is a myth with every single tournament.
Yeah,
every single match that we've seen.
I'm not saying that, but maybe you know the different angle for your right hand picks or left hand picks for them is quite different, and maybe this is something that change a bit of the.
Could be definitely. But let's see what they can do on this round.
Yeah, we have a starting on the another round, and we see more. Yeah, we have another first player out from the Taz. So right now Taz are playing for 4 versus 5 in the start of the match. I'm sorry, it was a Tog. Yeah, so it's the similar situation. So the Togs lost the first player in few seconds, but
they're much more aggressive this round. They seem to be wanting to push that momentum in their favor.
Right now we have another player out from the Taz.
The referee pulls him out.
Yeah, we have a second player from the Taz out, so it's 4 versus 2, and it's 3 versus 3. Yeah, because we have another player from Tog.
But both of them seem to be stuck together in the same bunker. But the rain of BBs is definitely
that's the problem. If you have 2 players in one cover, you can cover 2 angles from one place, but the players can spam you, and you can do nothing because you don't have the advantage that you can push. And we have 2 versus 3 right now, and the push from the Taz on the top of the field. And the middle section is trying to cover the snake. They need to change for it, like wait for an advantage right now. We have a push from Tog on the top. It's 2 versus 2 right now.
But Taz seems to be in control of
unfortunately
2 flags at this point, the snake and the top.
Yeah. So it's 1 versus 2.
They seem to be not going for the snake flag.
Yeah. They trying to eliminate the last person. So right now they trying to clear the field, and
he gets the flag.
Yeah, he gets the flag.
Guarantees the win.
Yeah, it's.
So we're going to see a third round this time.
Yeah, third one. So it's a first match for the Old Gang squad, and the second round is for the Taz Speedsoft squad. Yeah, we can see both teams are really good. They really know how to play.
But I'm quite curious about how they're going to plan out their next round. Because both teams are excellent at communicating and adjusting to each other, so it's going to be quite interesting to see.
I'm wondering if the toss will change the first few seconds, because they
they were super aggressive.
Yeah,
one of the players stayed on the breakout, continued to spam, but did not even
they
flinch.
Lost the first player in few seconds. Maybe they will try to change something. Maybe, you know, play less aggressive and have this 5 players. We'll see. Okay, so the players are ready for a start.
So we're going to be starting in a moment.
So we have a push from the both sides. So it's 5 versus 5 for the first time. We have a first player in the snake from the talk size. Right now, both teams are trying to find.
And the back player on the snake side is laying heavy fire. He's not letting anyone from the enemy team push to the snake as well.
We have the first player out from the Taz. So it's 5 versus 4 for a Tog. We'll see what they will do.
Hopefully one of the teams is able to capitalize on any advantage that they see, but Taz is another player, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're getting pushed, and we have a first player that he will take this flag on the snake, and we have another player on the snake.
But he's catching that fine line, but he gets taken out.
Yeah. So
and another player is out for Tog.
Yeah, so it's 2 versus...
They have 2 players at the back there, in the same bunker again. But they get every single vision that they need.
It's 3 versus 3 right now, but we have a player that is coming to the snake, and he will. I think he will try to.
But he will get bunkered down from the back players.
So right now he needs to find an angle, especially on the player on the mid, and we see that he get hit. So we have right now 3 versus 2. And
still they have.
Yeah,
Tog
we
is
have
not
a
out.
push on the snake. He will try to push and clean the positions.
No, they're waiting for him. They
Yeah.
are expecting him.
So we have a 2 versus 1 right now for a.
One flag for each team.
Yeah.
They're going for it. Oh,
Unfortunately, it's 1 versus 1. We will see what happened. Both
If
player
Tog
knows
just-
where they are, and he's trying. Oh, he get hit.
he gets
so
taken out.
Yeah. So it's. Oh, we have another player from TAS. I didn't notice that. So it's.
He's this far staying at the back.
Yeah, he's right now pushing on the middle side. We can see that.
They're playing time.
Yeah. But one team have 2 flags.
And Tog is taken
Tog's
out.
So the great play for both team, but the old gang squad unfortunately lose the third match.
They had the momentum going for them.
So TAS won this match. It's 2 points for TAS and 1 point for the old gang squad. Really good play for both team. And the next match is Lat Airsoft versus
Yeah, they seem to be getting into the field.
SpeedChill crew, yeah.
The referee seems to be discussing something, but at the same time, the players who have played are leaving and the new players are coming in.
Yeah, of course.
But well played for the previous teams.
Yeah.
It was honestly a very exciting match.
True.
At the end, I was rooting for Tog, but
And
Taz
the
showed me that they are able to...
and the comeback from TAS, sorry,
Yeah.
Not from the talks
Yeah.
in the first match that they lost.
It was excellent.
Yeah, it was excellent. It's really something that it's.
But hopefully
We'll have
we're
to see.
able to see those 2 teams again tomorrow.
Yeah,
I think tomorrow is going to be the real peak, and where all the matches are quite heated.
Yeah.
But right now we're waiting on the 2 teams to get into the field and get ready for the next match.
So the refs are ready, the teams are ready, and we will get started in a few seconds. Right now the red team is starting on the blue corner and the blue team is starting on the red corner. That's...
It's a bit more purple.
Yeah,
but
maybe. So it's Lat Airsoft team versus Speed Hell crew. The first round of the match starts now. We see the push from the both team similar. Both team have the snakes.
But they lost 1 player immediately.
Yeah.
Speed Hell has 1 player down.
So it's 5 versus 4 for a Lat Airsoft team.
And the snake players are just in a stalemate. Both are waiting for that movement.
Both of them knows, and we have one player out right now. But both of them knows about it and about each other, so they trying to find an angle and like take out another player.
But we seem to have a push.
Yeah, it's 3 versus 5.
2 players.
So Lat Airsoft right now have a big advantage.
Oh,
and they
he does not. He sees him.
Yeah, and yeah, good push from the snake player.
He was able to fish him out, but
Yeah, we have
all
a
of the
push on
enemy team
top.
is pushing, but the snake player has no idea.
Yeah, but they have
Yeah.
an advantage right now. He get hit, so we have the first point for the Speed Hell crew. If I yeah, from the Lat Airsoft team. Sorry. Yeah, but both team are. We can hear that they talk. What it was in the last round?
Yeah, they're communicating about everything that they have done, about something that probably needs to be adjusted, something needs to be changed, or stuff that they need to focus on.
But a lot of players right now are playing with the rifle. We have few people playing with the pistol, and they are like trying to. Of course, they're trying to push the snake because the pistol gives you the advantage of the movement, of how you can pick the angle. It's really easier than with the rifle.
But there seems to be an issue. The referee seems to be discussing something
Yeah.
with one of the Speed Hell crew members. Something about a
I
tracer.
think it's another tracer problem.
Battery ran out.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, they seem to just replace it and get moving.
We will check if it's everything works perfectly. And they are ready to play. So the second round will start in a few seconds. The second team's talking about the tactics, so we need to wait a bit.
They seem to be waiting for the other team, but they do not see that they're also ready.
Yeah. I think we have some problems. Or yeah, the referee is coming for.
Okay, so they're giving them the go. They
Yeah.
can get ready.
Okay, so both team are ready right now. Okay, they are ready, and we're out. We have both team still try to fight for Snake. The middle player, we have two player on the middle, on the left side, and on the right side we have only one player in the middle cover. They push more on the top, so you have two players on the top floor, of the top of the field, and we have the first player out.
But these Snake players are quite the joy to watch,
Yeah.
I'd say. And another player is lost from the top. He tried to push in,
Yeah,
get
so
taken out
it's
of the arrow bunker.
It's 3 versus 4 right now for a Lat Airsoft team, so they still have an advantage. We have a push to the for a cover of the bottom side. So yeah, but both team are.
They're focusing on getting out that Snake
There
player,
is
get the
another
flag.
play out, so it's 2 versus 3 right now, and another player's out. So we will have. Yeah, we have the player on the Snake that is getting pushed, and we have a first player out, the second player out, so it's 1 versus 1. This is really good,
The Snake player is able to
yeah.
capitalize on that.
And he's
The referee tells him that it's fine, he's able to continue to
yeah.
play.
So we have the Snake player took the flip players in a few seconds, and he won the match. It is really good play. That was amazing.
That was quite the play.
Yeah.
Well played to that player and the entire team.
But definitely this is the MVP of this round.
Oh, definitely.
So
A
it's
stressful
1
situation, but he
yeah.
was able to keep the momentum
it's
that he had.
1 point for Speed Hell crew and 1 point for Lat Airsoft team. So we will see the third round of this match.
Yeah, let's see what they can do this time. They're discussing again with each other, making sure
Yeah.
everyone's topped off on mags. And fortunately, they're all using the same magazine platform.
Yeah. You know, it's one of the easiest platform to reload. You actually don't need to think. So I think that's why they trying to put the AR-15 platforms in their markers.
And they're the most common mags are.
Of course, and it's
Plenty.
easy to find.
Exactly.
So
Anywhere you go, you can easily get a mag.
Exactly.
So. And the referee seemed to be discussing something about that situation.
About the situation.
He seemed to
yeah.
be the referee explaining why he kept that player in.
Yeah.
So. everyone is trying their best to be as fair as possible, and the referees are making sure that everything is clear, so there is
Yeah, this
absolutely zero confusion.
This is really hard to. Oh, we hear that the main reference is saying something. Okay, so the
third
third
guy was
was
straight.
straight, so I think it will be 1-1. So because in the draw you will have
Oh, it
1
seems to
point
be
for the both
his-
team. So yeah,
So if it's a draw, the team
the
that had
team
the,
that had the first point won.
gets, I guess, the
Yeah.
match.
So yeah, good.
Unfortunate situation, but that player was incredible.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we'll see more of them soon.
So the another match will be Banana Gang versus HENTY Crew. Both team we saw before, and it will be the last match of the phase 1 of our tournament. Oh, we
Yeah,
saw
this
that.
is the
Yeah, so they won by the trade.
yeah.
Like we have the first phase, and we saw so many good plays, so many good angles. Like really, it's getting more interested with the another phase. I hope so.
But this also shows the important role of all of the referees, all of the tools that they're using to make sure that it's as fair as possible.
Yeah, and that's why you have so many referees, because right now
So many
even if-
cameras, so many
yeah,
eyes.
Yeah,
And all of the referees are quite open to discussion with the players. This is the most
Exactly.
important thing. They want to make
like,
sure that there is.
of course they have the last voice, but it's really important to say to the player that why something happens. It's something that gives you the advantage that everyone knows what happens.
But even with interactions that we had in the past, we felt that the referees were always as fair as possible.
Exactly.
So they want to clear out the air, and the next teams are waiting.
Like we see that they are discussed about the situation that we had last. Of course, it's some questions, some topic to say, to talk with, and also it's better right now to talk about something, to know what,
To even just like make sure,
make sure
that
that
everything is clear,
Exactly.
that there is no issues, especially with phase 1 coming to an end.
yeah, exactly. And it's better to say it right now than after. If
Yeah, especially when everyone has their focus on it, everyone has their
Exactly.
attention. No one can like forget
yeah.
or
We see that
any confusion can arise.
Banana Gang is waiting to come for a field.
And both again international teams.
Yeah.
We have a French team versus a Czech Republic team.
What do you think? Who will win this round?
I think the most important thing that both teams really show us why they deserve the win. I think this is, at the end of the day, new skills, new strategies. Each team is learning from the other teams, especially coming from international locations. Very different mentality. As we had the interview with one of the Banana Gang players, they showed that French players are looking for something specific. Even if it's easy access, per se, they had this specific mentality. So it's quite interesting to see how another team from the Czech Republic has...
But Banana Gang have the trainings every single Wednesday, so, and it's really see that they know each other's. It's you can see that they train together. They trained every single Wednesday, so you feel that you know what your teammate will do. This is something that is really important, that you don't need to even think what he will do, because you know it. Like you played with him so many times that you know how his play style is, how he will mentions the problems, how he will try to find the covers. So if you know your teammates
trust.
well and trust, yeah, you can be more focused on your situation. This is really important in the teams.
I mean, they've had numerous experiences. They've had tournaments played, so they do have that in the team as a dynamic.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that also HENTY on the other side also
Of
is quite
course.
close with each other.
Of course.
They came here all the way. They came here for a purpose, for a goal, and they are as passionate and as motivated to prove themselves.
So Banana Gang will start on the left, and the Czech Republic team will start on the right.
They seem to be in quite a good mood.
Yeah.
So hopefully this match also leaves them with a better mood.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, we see that one player have a really good mood. Maybe it's, you know, some oh, they getting started. So they start. We see the push from the the Banana Gang first players out. So
But
it's 4
also
versus
HENTY
3.
lost one.
Yeah. So it's 4 versus 4.
Okay,
3
they're
versus 3. So
losing players.
it's actually player versus players. There's a lot of trades right now, and we see the push on the top from the Czech. Oh, unfortunately,
gets
he got
taken
hit.
out.
Yeah.
Very aggressive round.
Yeah, and very fast. Look, like you have 2 versus 2 in 25 seconds. So yeah.
Let's see if HENTY is able to push on that. They seem to be in mirrored positions,
Yeah.
but the
now
HENTY player is trying to get to the T bunker.
To the bunker. Yeah, you know, if you... Oh, we have a push to the snake.
They
But
do not see each other.
Yeah, they do not see each other, so...
But if that Banana Gang player just pushes tiny bit, he's able to see the back.
Yeah, yeah, so he have a... Right now he have a better angle for his enemy, but he don't know where the second player is. And we have a push on the middle.
Immediately
and
it's taken out.
Yeah, so it's 2 versus 1 right now. And they know where the last
either
player
way.
is. They have the first flag, and he gets eliminated. They have
They have
both
2 flags.
Yeah, so there's only 1 left. So right now the Banana Gang player can play more safety, and
He just needs to slow down.
yeah, the HENTY
Wait
crew
for the
need to
player to
push,
peek.
and he's pushing on the top.
He's at the U bunker.
Yeah, they know where they are exactly. But right now, playing on the snake, you have more movement, you have more place that you can cover. But yeah, he's pushing so much.
It's a trade.
It's a trade.
But still, point-wise, that definitely goes to Banana Gang.
Yeah.
The HENTY crew is definitely in a good mood.
Yeah. So we see they are changing sides, and we have a first point for Banana Gang. But do you think that if you lose your first round, you have like different mentality that you need to
I
win?
think with this many short of rounds, I think it definitely plays an impact, because if you lose this, you're just losing out on points at that point. So it's quite impactful.
So let's see the second round. We see that
Very aggressive style
aggressive,
from
yeah.
Banana. They want all guns up.
But right now we have 5 versus 5, so we'll see some... Both teams are more defensive than before. We'll see what happened. We see that French team try to jump and know where the enemies are. Yeah. Now we have a push from the Banana Gang.
He seems to be wanting to get an angle on that.
Yeah, and we have the
snake player.
first player in the snake. So I think they will not see each other, but yeah, we have the first player out. From
Oh no, they definitely know he's there. They can see his BBs.
Yeah, and we have the second player from the Banana Squad out, and the player from the HENTY crew. So it's
I think 2 of them are out.
Yeah, so it's 3 versus 3, I think.
I think so.
So
But that Snake player is in a difficult position right now.
yeah,
And Banana Gang is trying to push on the top flag. They know that that Snake player is pinned down. He has no say in that push.
yeah. But we have a Banana Gang on the. Oh,
But he gets
got
taken
hit,
out.
Yeah. So they are pushing the bottom flag. The bottom of
But
the
they're
field.
challenging him right now.
Yeah. He's getting hit. So right now it's 3 versus 2 for a Banana Gang, and they have a player on the top flag and also on the bottom flag. So right now they have 3 flags right now.
That's just point for Banana.
Yeah. So it's the second point of Banana Gang, and they won the match. So it's
Both teams are in ecstatic moods.
yeah.
It's really good to see that
They are happy
happiness
that they,
flow
yeah,
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that wraps up phase 1.
Yeah, but we can definitely see that Banana has, like, they are on their prime, like, they really know what they are doing. This is really fun to watch.
Oh, definitely. I think that, but still in phase 2, we're going to see all of these teams come back again.
Yeah,
And we're going to see that if they can keep the points that they earned and see how they stack up at the end of the day.
but did you saw the difference between Polish or international teams? I think only French team is more aggressive than different, but whole teams are quite similar.
I think the match between Tog and any of their enemies, Tog had more control, but when it comes to Banana, they had much more say in what's happening.
Yeah.
Any way that they were pushing, any way that they were even changing positions, they had a lot of say in what's happening.
Yeah, and also we can see that they have more aggressive style of play, but sometimes they are also playing defensive. So
But they are
it's-
only being aggressive when they see that.
yeah,
They
exactly.
They
but,
can.
but playing against them, you never know if they will try to push you as fast as possible, or if they will play more defensive. So yeah, having minimum 2-3 starting techniques will give you more advantage, because you never know what they will did.
I mean, as it's usually said, you can only plan for the first 10-15 seconds.
Yeah,
After
yeah.
that is just your team and its ability to adapt.
Yeah.
And speaking about all of these teams, we see that they're often using quite specific gear. We have gear given out by Jersey Clinic or Push or Cubbysoft.
Yeah.
And we have discount codes from both Cubbysoft and Push for 10%.
Yeah.
As I understand, they should be stacking with
Yeah,
other
with the other
discounts.
discounts.
So
Right now,
it's
if I
quite
could
important
remember,
to
yeah, right now the push have minus 20%. So if you used our code, the ATP code, you will have minus 30% from the mask. And we have another match for the phase 2. It's Jaszczomp versus ACS team. We see that one team have
get that team mentality dialed
Yeah.
in. Quite important.
okay, and the match had started. We see the both team are more aggressive. The both team have a snakes right
Immediately
now.
get into the snake.
Yeah. We have 2 players on the middle side from the both team. One player in the snakes, and on the top we have 1 player from the Jaszczomps. We'll see what happened. The player in the snake from the right side tried to make some different angles right now. Both team are more defensive than.
We are seeing BB's rain
And we have
on
a
the snake
first.
player.
Yeah, we have the first player out. Right now.
Jaszczomp is down 1 player,
Yeah. So it's 4 versus 5, as we said before.
but let's see how they can recuperate from that.
Yeah. Right now it's still like they have really good plays, and we have a 1 push on the top,
They-
and they get both players from the Snake.
Immediately gets deleted.
Yeah. So, but still it's 3 versus 4. Sometimes even trade is good for your team. Yeah, we have a push for L, but he get hit. So it's another player
But right now, like
down.
ACS is right in the center of the arena.
It's 4 versus 1 right now. So Jaszczomp have only 1 player.
He's fighting it out on all sides.
Yeah.
He gets a Snake player out. He sees the mid player.
Yeah. But they know where he is.
Yeah.
And definitely, 3 versus 1, they can push from every single corner.
They can get him from the flanks.
Yeah,
They trade out with the Snake
so
push.
it's the first point for ACS. Really good play. I think they don't know that.
They're waiting to get the flags.
Yeah. But the match is ended, so we have
the
a
referees
first
come
point
in.
for ACS Romania.
Really well played.
Really well played, yeah. So both.
And they're ready to switch sides and get to the next round. They're picking up their mags that they left
of
around
course.
the arena.
Check how many BBs you have in your mag. Some of the magazine for a platform, you had the special like window that you can see how many mags BBs you have. It's
Yeah, we can see that most of them are running EPM ones or EPM 1S. I think they have like the largest capacity and one of the most reliable mags.
yeah. Especially if you're throwing your mag inside to the ground, you want something that it's definitely.
It's something that always works.
Yeah.
Okay, these players seem to be switching.
Yeah, but we see that we have only 3 players. Get ready on Jaszczomp side, so
hopefully that there's no issues on their side.
yeah, yeah. The injury is something that we don't want, like because
no, everyone is trying to be as safe as possible.
Yeah. But you know, if you doing some slides or some push, sometimes it can get
with any
injured.
sport.
Yeah, this is
These
like
things
sport
are inevitable.
Exactly. Okay, we see
so they're back.
Yeah. Still we have a 5 player. So they are get ready and we are ready for the second round.
And the match is on. Okay.
Yeah, we see the push to the Snake. The second team is more defensive right now. So
but they know about the Snake push. They
Yeah.
were waiting for it. This Snake player took his time to make sure that he gets the pick off.
But right now we have a 1 player off. So and the second player took the Snakes right now. We will see what happened. Both teams are more defensive right now. I think the Jaszczomps have more visual on the right side, on the top side of our field.
They can see from almost every single angle that they have.
We see the push.
Yeah. So the entire midfield belongs to them.
Yeah.
ACS is not allowed to push.
Right now.
But he can get a visual on his feet. We saw that from from his perspective.
Yeah, we have
he gets taken out.
Yeah. This is a small mistake. You don't even recognize that your foot is outside of the cover and someone can use that.
This is why having standard bunker sizes are very important for training.
Exactly, exactly. And we have a push from the Snakes. And we have another player who covers the Snake. And we see that he took the...
It looks like it's a trade.
Yeah, but they have a... Yeah.
So point for Jaszczomp.
Yeah, point for Jaszczomp. So we will see the third round. Definitely Jaszczomp's player, someone who can come back from the...
They are able to, even if they lose a player or two, they're able to keep their heads in the game.
Yeah.
Both teams are discussing and again sharing mags. We've seen how important that is, especially with a style of game that consumes just so much BBs.
Yeah. Yeah, but even if you lose all of the BBs, you can still be useful. Like you can try to push
run and get the flag.
At the flag, yeah.
Yeah, we've definitely seen that before.
Yeah.
Both
Both teams are more defensive.
from the break, they're trying to get a pick.
Yeah, but both teams are more play more defensively. Like they know right now they can't lose one player. So we have.
No, but both teams are being super defensive about the snake. They know that they're gonna push.
You have two players on the bottom, two players on the mid, and one player is on the top. We talked that how important this player is. He see almost whole. He have almost whole view of the of the field. We have the first player out, so it's 4 versus 5 for ACS.
The referees seem to be checking something.
Push to the snakes right now. I know, you see that the player from Jaszczomp changing the mag of his K-Kappa.
And they're throwing mags at. Oh, they're throwing it to each other.
Yeah, and we have another player out.
So we have 2 players left from Jaszczomp on both sides, but the snake is full.
Yeah, you have 2 players on the snakes. They have really.
But they know that they're there. But that mid player can really get a pick on Jaszczomp.
And yeah, the Jaszczomps try to push on the top and on the middle. It's a good move because on this C cover you will have a if you have 2 players on the snake, it's really hard to because they can push you actually.
Yeah, but they are pushing it.
And we have 1 player. I think it's.
So that's game for ACS.
ACS, yeah. So it's 2 points for ACS, 1 for Jaszczomp.
Beautiful, beautiful game.
Yeah.
I think this is so far one of the most hype games that we've seen so far.
The next match will be Gunfire Project versus Speed Hell Crew.
Yeah, a lot of them are going around collecting the mags that they've
they need to
thrown around.
But also I want to mention that how important it is to stay in the specific position as you're a referee. You cannot involve the teams. You need to have a good view, but still you can't interrupt the players. It's really hard, and you can see
But this comes with the referees' experiences.
Yeah,
they really know how to get involved in the game without disturbing anything.
Exactly.
That is currently happening. So this is definitely a skill that all the referees are commended on.
Exactly. And we can see that even sometimes they saw that someone can push to the barricade that they actually are, so they are changing the place that they are to not interrupt. Sorry. We see both teams are ready.
The referees are checking something at the top flag, but also at the same time we're waiting for both teams to get ready. It's Gunfire and
Beton robimy? Beton. Martek, to chyba, że jak skoczysz pałkę, to daj mi bliżej. Pierwszy podróż. Zagramy bardziej defensywnie teraz. Słyszeć? Bardziej defensywnie gramy. Beton.
so we have the Gunfire project team pushed at the snake. And now they get an advancement. Seems to be they're trying to get a pick on each other. And the snake player from Gunfire gets taken out. And the snake from Speed Hell also is taken out. So it's a 1-for-1 trade in that position. All three flags are in complete vision and almost control of Speed Hell. But let's see if Gunfire is able to change that. Looks like to be a 2v2 position. But one player gets taken out again from Gunfire. And one flag already belongs to Speed Hell. They're trying to fish each other out, wait for that specific moment, but unfortunately the last player from Gunfire is taken out. And that's game for Speed Hell. First point of the match goes to Speed Hell. And let's see what Gunfire can do to come back after they switch sides. They're checking their positions again, making sure that everyone's in the correct spot, has enough space for each other, making sure that their strategy is ready for the next round. Speed Hell is quite at the back this round. Gunfire is much more focused in the center and the snake. But the snake player from Speed Hell is just waiting for that pick on the other snake player. And that's another BB. We got that exactly on camera as it hit him.
Yeah.
The snake player from Speed Hell is moments away
Yeah,
from
we see the push on the
Gunfire
top.
player. But he gets taken out.
Yeah.
So that leaves.
But the Gunfire is on the top right now.
Yeah.
He get pushed, and we have another. Oh, the player's out.
So it looks like the last two Gunfire players are just
On the top.
bunkered at the top. Oh, well, last one. And the flag will go to Speed Hell.
So it's 2 versus 1 right
Both get flags at the same time almost.
now. Yeah.
But
And
he
they
sees
know
them.
each other.
They see him.
Yeah. Oh, he gets around of the ammo.
They're waiting to see that from the other player, but
Yeah,
only
but
by a few points. Gunfire is slightly ahead.
yeah, slightly ahead. So
But
Oh,
he gets the other flag.
really good play.
He just needs to wait.
Yeah. We see the speed hell ask if his enemy get hit, but oh, it was a
Oh, he just gets him.
yeah.
Was that a
But-
trade?
We don't know.
The referee seemed to want to investigate that.
Yeah, we will see what happens.
Okay, so it
Okay,
seems
so
to just go
it's-
for Speed Hell.
Yeah, so Speed Hell won all
It
the
seems
2
like the
points.
Gunfire player just
Yeah.
said something to the referee, acknowledged it. Maybe
Exactly.
he was hit, in fact, and didn't shoot. That's very honorable to say, especially in a competitive environment like that. And we see a quick replay of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why fairness and honesty is very
It's
important
very
in the
important,
sport.
exactly. And we have a The next match will be the Lat Airsoft versus the Old Gang Squad.
Okay, so that's almost a rematch.
Oh, hi. Yeah. No, they didn't play with them. The Old Gang Squad was played against Speed Hell Crew and the TAS Speedsoft. So
Yeah.
right now it's the first match of them.
Okay. Let's see what both teams can do this time.
Yeah, we see that players talking with the ref here.
They seem to want some clarification or an explanation for something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is spiraling out to be a big conversation.
Yeah. And let's talk about some stuff that you have. One of our sponsors is Speedsoft. You was using the belts from them.
Yeah, I've been using their products for quite a while. I have their original belt.
Mm-hmm.
I know that they have much newer products nowadays with much more modular systems, especially ones that you can easily integrate the tanks on the belt. Quite innovative, I'd say.
Yeah, and it's really important to find the way to have your stuff on you that will not bothers you
Yeah, it definitely does not impede on any of the movement, and the cushioning on the back of the belt is definitely much more comfortable. It's more of a paintball style belt harness, which has been in use in paintball for numerous years, but Speedsoft was one of the first, let's say, in bringing that in a large portion to the Speedsoft community, which is something that we're very grateful for. And
Yeah,
they're made in Spain, here in Europe.
Yeah, and of course
Quality product.
we are reminding that you have minus 10% for a code ATP for a Speedsoft and Push. So Push is also making the Speedsoft stuff. Like
And also, Speedsoft is giving the first team
yeah,
that wins the entire tournament
Exactly.
a very large reward from their store, so they can kit out the entire team,
Yeah.
pretty much. So
the same as Push and Jersey Clinic. Push are giving the mask for the second team.
yeah, I know that the second place gets full set of masks
Yeah.
for the entire team.
And the jersey have on the third team will get the jersey.
And all of these companies are also focusing on, personalizing your gear. Like each player that we're seeing has their own style, aesthetic, colors that he implements into the gear that they're using.
Yeah.
So we can see like players like decked out with patches, colorful guns, tanks, everything that they can put their personality into. It's being put into. Even if it's just solid colors, it just represents who you are.
Exactly.
And we haven't seen a single boring loadout.
Exactly.
Everyone has something flavored, something that resembles what they're passionate about. And this is something that Speedsoft community overall is very good at portraying.
Yeah.
And I think that more people should enjoy what they want to enjoy. And definitely all of our sponsors push for that. And yeah, I think that is the most important thing for me when it comes to purchasing said stuff that I wanted to work for me.
Yeah. We see that the teams are. Oh, we have 1-1. We don't know exactly what happens.
But it
Why
seems
the
to be that the referees went to a verdict about it.
Yeah. But what happened? That
It seems
Gunfire
that
won.
they're getting a rematch.
Maybe.
Oh, no.
No, it's
they're
one.
just-
Yeah. So it's not a rematch. We have a 1 point from Gunfire.
Mhm.
Yeah. We definitely hear that Gunfire are talking about the tactics, and that. Okay, we are getting to start. And we see that both teams try to push on the snakes. We have a first player on the snakes, the second one is on the L cover on the bottom floor. We have a
But Gunfire is waiting for that snake player to push.
yeah. They are more waiting. They are waiting for a move for the enemy. We have a one player out right now, and we have this push on the snake, but unfortunately the timing was very bad for a
It is
player.
just unfortunate. But the rain of BBs coming on the snake player is
Yeah.
making him pinned down. He's trying to look for a gap that he can upscale the position from.
Yeah, so we have a 5 versus 3 for a Gunfire. So right now it's a big advantage.
The
We see
flag
that-
seems to be still on.
Yeah, and we see that the snake player tried to make some pressure on the second player, and also trying
But also
to
like
find
the back players are
yeah,
keeping.
and we have a
he gets
one
taken
first-
out.
Yeah. So it's 4 versus 3.
We see that some players are implementing this technique where they just like take their entire hand off the grip
Yeah.
and are just spamming that trigger, while others that are still keeping that grip.
Yeah.
But it seems that both techniques are still able to generate very
Yeah, we have a
large
3
rate of
versus
fires.
2 right now for a Gunfire project. We see the push from the Speed Hell, and we have 2 versus 2 right now. So yeah, we'll see what happened. And right now,
But no
I
one
think
is getting for the flags.
yeah, but right now the Speed Hell is much closer to the bottom flag. So we'll see what happened. Both player from the Gunfire are on the middle. Right now we have a push to the top floor from the Speed Hell.
They're trying to slowly get the creep on, see
Yeah.
if they can find anything. But the last 2 minute players
Yeah,
are
we have a
bunkered down.
hit, so it's 1 versus 2 right now. And he's pushing to the top of the flag.
He wants to
They-
get that
yeah.
flank on them, but
Right
they see
now
him.
they know where he is.
He gets a player out.
Yeah. But it's a trade.
Oh,
So it's the second point for Gunfire project. It's
Okay.
two points
Well
for
played.
Gunfire.
Well
and
played for them.
Yeah. Really good match.
hopefully
And-
that there's like no hard feelings about whatever
Yeah.
has happened. I'm pretty sure that the referees did an honest justification of everything that needed to be explained to both sides.
And in the next match we will see Jaszczomp versus HENTY crew.
Both teams did quite excellent
Yeah.
in the last rounds that they have played. So I look forward for HENTY to showing us what they can bring new to the table.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Those-
Jaszczomp, of course, has played at ATP for quite a long time.
Yeah, and we are keeping finger crossed for them. Like,
Every team that has a Mishek always has a soft spot in our hearts. So
yeah. We see the both team on the field. The referees are talking about something.
But also we had an issue with the flags. At least on the overlay, the flags looked like they have been on the entire time, and they
yeah.
were flickering. One was switching between red and blue.
Yeah.
So hopefully that does not impede the next round.
Yeah, but we need to mention that flags and the system that you can see which player are off is quite new. It's the first time that we are using it, so yeah, sometimes it can be some mistakes.
When
but
it comes to the players getting like taken out and showing it on the overlay, is quite acceptable because
Yeah.
this is a brand new system that
Exactly.
is being tested. But when it comes to the flags, something that is critical to the match, it can just be confusing for the players
course,
within the
of
match.
course.
For us viewers, of course, we can be understanding, but if I'm inside the match, this is critical information that I should know. So if the flag is blinking whatever color, it's gonna have my attention.
Exactly.
Lat seems to be checking bunker. There are like lines of sight,
Yeah.
make sure everything is okay.
But I make a big mistake because we can see the togs and the lads.
Okay, so they're ready, and we're able to start the match.
Yeah. And so both teams are pushing. We have 2 players on the snakes, 2 players on the middle section from the right team and left team. So the Togs have only 1 player, and it's Lat Airsoft team versus the Old Guns SWAT, and we already have 1 player out from the Togs, and 1 player from Lat Airsoft.
So it's again a 4v4 situation.
Yeah,
They're trying to communicate to each other, saying that
we see that the Tog Snake player knows about another player in the snakes, and they trying to push him. Yeah, right now we see that the middle.
but the snake player gets taken out.
Get taken out. We have 2 players from Togs on the middle. We have also 2 players from the Lat Airsoft team. And there is a push for a T cover from the Lats.
they have 2 players on
and
the
the Tog
snake.
is taken out.
Yeah.
So right now we have 1 player on the snakes
They're trying to
flag,
get
and
the
the second
flags.
one is on the middle flag. So they have 2 flags.
He wants to make sure that it's safe before he goes in for it, and he
we have
takes
another
it.
player on the snake. Yeah, right now the only thing that they need to do is wait. They have 4 players, and they will take this top flag. Yeah, the player. Yeah, it was a trade. So
But still, that is point for Lat.
for Lat, yeah. Yeah, we see right now that losing the first player in few seconds is really hard for Togs.
If your Tog is generally very good at coming back, stopping the bleed, stopping the flow of the enemy team, even when they're a player down. But in this case, there was way too many attacks
Yeah.
from Lat.
And also changing the momentum of your gameplay will completely change how you need to act for that. So sometimes being defending in for a few seconds, and after that do a really good push with almost every members of team can be really important.
This is why Lat was able to find that gap
Yeah.
that Tog allowed them to have,
Exactly.
and then they capitalize on it.
Okay, so both team are get ready. We see
They
that.
seem to be planning for a big push.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
they're going right in for the snake.
Yeah, we have the 2 players on the snakes. Still 1 player. No, we have 2 players from Lat on the middle section. 1 player on the top. 1 player is covered the snakes from the bottom, and of course we have a 1 player on the top from the biggest cover on the back. And we can.
But the patience of these
Yeah,
snake
we
players.
have a 1 player down from Togs. We'll see what. Yeah, the Tog player on the snakes are more aggressive than the other one. He's more like we have a push to the T cover from the Lat.
But the Tog snake player definitely knows that there
Yeah.
is people on the other
And
side.
still he have a friend that covers you from the back.
And this is why they are able to communicate with
see,
each
we
other.
have another push from Lat.
But it's bunkered down.
Yeah.
3 players on the snake, and the
They have
bunker
more
at the top
covers.
is just really good position.
We have a push on the.
He's trying.
He's trying,
But he
yeah,
gets
they
seen, he
know-
gets taken out.
Yeah.
Or no?
No, he didn't, but they know
Oh,
where
he did not even see him.
Yeah, like we thought
Tog
he
was
saw-
able to get through with that.
Yeah, this is a smart move, really smart move.
I'm pretty sure this is down to player confusion. He probably think
Yeah.
that he
Right now they have a flag.
but they're fighting again.
Yeah, but Lat need to fight back.
Yeah, but Tog
unfortunately,
gets
Tog's
taken
a
out.
bit
But he
help.
got the flag.
Yeah.
That was an incredible play.
But we have another Lat player out, so we have 2
he tried to get the
versus
flag.
3.
They're trying to communicate with each
Yeah,
other.
The last
Pinpoint the
player
last
from Lat
person.
is pushing on the middle. They will have the flag
He
on
gets
the
the
middle.
flag.
Yeah, but still, if you look at the point, the Talks have better. They actually change the colors.
But they push him in.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Yeah, the
right
cleanup
now
crew
it's-
goes for the flags, and that's
yeah,
point for Lat.
Lat. So it's
It's a game for them.
yeah, it's 2 points for Lat and 0 for the old gang squad.
Lat were excellent at finding that gap
Yeah.
with Tog. Tog usually is one of the strongest teams,
Yeah, but
and they're able to like dominate the field, or at least the flow of the field. Lat was able to like slice right through that with those two
we
games.
can see that personally, the Talks are really know what they do.
They're one of the best teams that we have.
Yeah.
But Lat brought something to the table that was able to fight against that strategy.
Yeah.
So well played to them.
Yeah, this is what I said before, that they change the momentum of how they play. This is something that can change how you need to act.
This is really comes down to experience and the flow that they're able to change at the moment, because as much as they want to communicate, they're unfortunately like limited to just few words.
Yeah.
Because even just shouting them, getting them to the other teammate is quite difficult. So
Yeah.
they need to condense all that information and being at the same page.
Yeah, and also all of them have masks. All of them are shooting, so you have a quite noisy situation, and also you have a mask that covers your ear.
Yeah.
So it's really important to say.
So
it.
you're sending muffled noise and receiving muffled noise,
Yeah.
and playing indoors echoes all of that quite badly.
So it's really important to communicate in short way, but in this.
But knowing how to do that
How to
is
do that,
much,
yeah.
much more important. So we have Taz and Banana Gang.
Yeah.
Both teams showed us today that they're on their peak performance. They're
Yeah.
showing us excellent plays.
Banana Gang will start on the left side and Taz on the right. Okay. They
See
are
the
getting
referees are
start,
getting
yeah.
them start.
And we are definitely that both teams are more defensive. We have a one player out from Banana Gang.
Taz is quite focused that at the start, they really want that precision.
Yeah.
The way that their stance at the start really shows that they're
Yeah,
committed.
we have another player out.
And they have,
from the pass on the top.
and two
it's-
down from Banana.
Yeah. So it's 4 versus 3 right now.
It's 3 versus 3. One guy from Taz got taken out.
But both teams are more trying to find the angle on the longer distance right now. No one is trying to push. So we will see what
But
happens.
it's much easier to be in control from range,
Yeah.
just from how much you can see.
Yeah.
And these players are really trying to do that. So we have 2 mid players versus another 2 mid players, mirrored positions.
We'll
And he
see this,
slides
like-
down to the
yeah.
snake. He wants to get a different angle, maybe get a flank on one of them. Yeah, they are
And,
spreading out.
So Taz are trying to push the for flags on the top and on the bottom, and we still have the player on the top sides on the back. Right now we have this T cover, push from the Tags.
The mid player from Banana is kind of pinned down from both locations. Anytime that he wants to move, they can see that. But one of the Banana Gang has went down to
and
the bottom bunker.
Yeah, we have one elimination from the Banana, so Taz is out. We have
And
3
take one
versus
from Taz, yeah.
We have 2 versus 2 right now. No, it's actually
Clean up from
clean up
Banana.
from Banana. So the first point is going to Banana.
That was very fluid motion right there at the end.
Yeah.
They really, really played that well.
But see, like, you don't need to have a shorter gun. Like, Lat are using only rifles. So, it's
Yeah,
not-
most of the snake players on those that we have seen today are running rifles.
Yeah.
Of course, using a pistol platform is advantageous, but only with the right player. I think rifles are much easier to deal with, just from a holding position.
yeah. And the firepower of the rifle is much, much better than the...
And more consistent.
Yeah, and even one of the best pistols. But we have a second round on.
And Banana Gang is on the right side this
Yeah.
time, so let's see if they can...
But they push more than before. We saw that.
That singular point that they have is giving them the confidence
Yeah.
to play more aggressively.
Yeah. We have a one banana player out, and it's what? So it's 4 versus 5 for a task squad. We'll see what happens right now. Both teams are on the middle. They have two players on the middle, one player on the top, and Banana Gang have one player on the bottom.
Let's see if like one of them is going to try to push into the snake, get that advantage, because it seems quite empty there. But the arrow bunker player from Banana Gang is trying to fish out, see any movement.
We have an elimination in Banana Squad. So it's 3 versus 4.
Oh, it's a... Yeah, 3 versus 4.
And we have a push on the snake from Banana Squad. And the
They're,
push on the
they're trying
top.
to spread out, like
Yeah,
the
to
player
have
that gets
better-
down is being
better-
replaced immediately.
Having better angle for and see what's happening on whole game is better than being in the one place.
You don't want to give them that space. You
Yeah.
want to have vision everywhere.
Okay. Both team don't want to push right now, but the banana actually.
But from a
push on
time
the top.
perspective, they need to get a kill
Yeah.
to at least equalize and end it with a draw.
Yeah, but right now they are closer to the flags, so it's easier for them to push the buttons.
But it can put them in a risky
yeah,
position.
but see, the player
Yeah,
is
he's
pushing
getting
the
it,
first.
he's getting it.
Yeah. So we have the first.
And a counter
and
push
he-
from...
Yeah, but he get hit, so they have one flag, but unfortunately they lost one player.
But the snake player is in a position that he's
Yeah.
able to see that.
But we see that the player on the snakes saw the player on the middle, so we will see what happens. And they are pushing on the top. The one player
They
is
just
pushing
need to
on
play time. They just need
Yeah.
to play time at this point.
Banana Gang, yeah, we have one player, and the gun.
But
the
they-
task is they have the bottom.
got a
flag.
point.
Yeah, and they have the bottom, the middle flag. So it's only one flag. They change it, and they are pushing for the Banana Gang. So there's the point for TAS. We have a 1 point for Banana Gang and 1 point for TAS. So we will see the third round.
But we're seeing that the flags aren't showing that big of an impact at the end.
Yeah.
They are a way to win the game, but most of the time the game is just running down to eliminations. So risking for those flags sometimes is just not worth it.
Yeah, I think
It is there to like bait you
yeah.
into getting picked off.
I'm totally agree with you, but
Because we're seeing like some of the players like prioritizing it, but it takes so long to even get a real advantage from.
will have a good cover and you will have this one flag. You can play more defensively.
Yeah, but at the end with the banana, it was just not worth it going for the flag.
I think it's just like high risk, high value play that sometimes will. But we can see the third round, so
We'll see what they will do, yeah.
We see the Banana Squad is more defensive right now.
They're more reserved in their actions.
Yeah, but we have a one player out from
Immediately
Banana
taken out,
Squad.
yeah.
So it's 4 versus 5 for a task. But
And
right
one is
now,
out from Taz.
Yeah. We have a player on the snake right now from the Banana Gang.
Let's see if Taz is able to have that much control as the previous
Yeah,
round,
but
they end up
get-
losing one.
So we have the three players from the top, Taz on the one on the middle and 2 on the tops, and 1 player from Banana in the snakes, 1 in the middle, and I don't know where the 2 are right now, unfortunately. But still, it's 4 versus 3, and they push it to the 1 player, so it's a good trade. And they
But still, they can know exactly what that person is.
Yeah.
But Banana is thinking that the game is over. They just lost 2. Seems like it.
No, it was one. But they had...
That was a bit confusing there at the end.
Yeah, I think they had all of the flags or 2 flags. We will see in a few seconds.
At the end, they seem to just rush for the flags, but the referees need to explain what's happening.
Yeah, the TAS wons. The TAS wons.
That is quite unfortunate,
Yeah.
but congratulations to them. Taz definitely played it well.
Yeah.
But
I
that's
think-
like a confusion at the end.
Yeah. But see, like, Banana is trying to play like this style of high risk, high value.
Yeah.
They was trying to push. It is like if they will take this 3 flags, they will won. But unfortunately, both of the players get down.
Yeah,
so
they got hit like as they were getting the flag.
Yeah.
So it's, I think that as from the interview that we had, they were showing like they were playing with a singular flag that is
Yeah.
much more important. So I think they're bringing that over here, where you need 3 flags to win, but they are thinking that it is as important as a singular one. So excellent play from both sides. Congratulations for Taz. Banana definitely was a strong opponent, but at the end of the day, well played to both teams.
Yeah, well played.
This is definitely not the last time that we're going to see both teams. They played excellent. I'm pretty sure they have enough points to qualify
Yeah,
for
and
tomorrow.
definitely in every single time when we see Banana Gang, they surprise us. They have
They
at
definitely
least
do.
one some specific gameplay. So,
Yellow is one of my favorite colors, so
Yeah.
I am naturally biased towards them, but I am in love with the gameplay from every single team.
yeah,
All of them
course.
are showing excellent passion and motivation, so this is something definitely worth watching.
Okay, so we want to show you some replays, and we will have another player for an interview.
Okay, so we're joined by one of the members from ACS. So could you please introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Stefan from FPS. Actually, it's kind
Okay.
of tricky because we had ACS in the name. It's like a Airsoft club sports. So the name of the team is FPS.
Okay.
But yeah, really glad to be here. As I said, I'm Stefan, playing for FPS, and looking forward for this tournament.
So we're going to correct ourselves because the entire time we were calling you like ACS. So if it's FPS, sure, FPS from now on.
Awesome.
So could you tell us more about your team, how you started?
It is a team that started, I think, like 3 years ago. We started as 5 members. We were like, yeah, we like Speedsoft, let's try it. We started 5 members. We never played together.
Okay.
I think only 2 times we played together, and then we started gathering more people and bringing people in the team. And then we had the federation. At some point, the federation said, "Hey, we are doing a SpeedQB tournament. Want to join?" So we're like, "Yeah, that's why we train for it. You know, that's what we want. That's what we're looking for." And yeah, I think now we are like 15. So participating in the federation tournament and any tournament we can find, training back home, all the good stuff.
Okay, so you actually opened up a topic that I'm quite interested in, is that you started from zero. You did not know each other, or like barely met, and you decided to form a team. So right now you have experience. Can you tell me how creating a team looks nowadays, where you're from?
We are from Romania.
No, I know, but like, how does it look like back home? Like creating a team, is it easy?
Depending from what we see, SpeedQB scene is not too big. Kind of maybe in the States it's bigger, maybe here in Poland it's bigger. Back home it's not so big. We are trying to gather many people, you know, and get them to SpeedQB, even Milsim. We don't care. Whatever you play, just play Airsoft. Try to promote the sport and get it, you know, as known as possible. So back home for us it was because we have an arena where we train. And there we had like public games where anyone can come. So we had people, like random people who are coming there. Okay, you play nice. We like how you play. We let them play for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 times. And then we see them. And then, hey, want to join a team? What you play? Well, we like SpeedQB. Me as well. Okay, come on, let's go. Let's go.
This is like excellent news to know. So you have a very relaxed atmosphere. You want to grow the sport out of passion.
Yeah.
So you're less about, you know, creating the best of the best, but you want to introduce a larger scene in order to get more talent inside your team as well.
Yeah, we can say that we still train, and we have like a really
course.
strict training and everything like tactics and coaches and everything we need. But we try, when we find people, we're not looking, you know, for the best of the best, because you might be a player who's playing, I don't know, mediocre, and with some training you can be the best player, or you have like a secret talent that nobody knows and nobody discovered it because you are playing randomly with friends on the arena, I don't know, 1 time a week, you know. So that's why we are looking for players who have a potential, who are like trying to perform in this in SpeedQB scene and in Airsoft most likely. So yeah, it's always looking for people.
Okay, so you have a very open-minded mentality, and this is one of the best things to hear, because always we want more and more people introduced to the hobby and to the sport. We're all very passionate about it, and it's really great to hear about it from you. And yeah, I think that is all the time that we will have. But thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you
and
for having me here.
A great pleasure again.
Thank you for having me here, and see you next time.
Until next time, take care. And now we are back with another match. We're waiting for the players to get ready on the field.
To jest otwarte, w momencie, jak już zakładać,
Okay, so we have another match of phase 2.
Dajemy aktualnie... A nie, dobra, to już to dobrali. Bo mam aktualną tabelę, ale to potem jeszcze po tym meczu.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so both teams are ready. And they start the match. Both teams are playing more aggressively. We have two players on the on the snakes, one player on the L cover, one player on the middle. From both sides, from the left side we have two players, and one player on the top covers, and yeah, we have Gunfire project versus Latvia Airsoft. So right now, the Latvia Airsoft are Gunfire project, sorry, are more in. We have one player out from Gunfire. We'll see what happens next. The Snakes player. Yeah, we have another player out. So it's 3 versus 5 for a Lat Airsoft team. They pushed to the Snakes. We have two players on the Snake. One player from the Gunfire trying to push on the middle, and the player on the bottom tried to push, but he get hit from the another player.
He's calling for trade, but it seems like he's not. But the patience that they have in the Snake. So now they have two.
Yeah. We have a player from Lat covering the middle floor and the bot. Yeah, and I think we have all of the Gunfire players out. So it's the first. No, we have one player, but yeah, it's the first point for Lat.
But we can see here Vitaly is running an extremely long handguard and gun in general. His teammates seem to be using more competitive style focused builds, but he seems to be just not minding either the weight or the length.
Yeah, but this is, you know, sometimes you holding your gun a bit different. Maybe he like to hold the gun and cover your like pushing your arm into the covers, so it will be easier to do. You know.
I mean, like, absolutely, like, no issue. These people are trained and they know exactly what they're doing. Just the expression that we have talked about before, these people are able to do whatever works for them.
Yeah. And, you know, some stuff works for you, but can not work for me, so... Okay. So we have a second round. They pushed. We see both team are... Oh, like Gunfire is even more aggressive on the Snake side.
But I'm worried that he hit the line.
Yeah, and they get two players out from the Lat Airsoft team, so it was worth it.
It is.
Yeah, we have another player.
He almost got hit, but it ricocheted right below him.
It is really fast round.
Super aggressive play from the Snake player.
Yeah, it's 1 versus 5 after 27 seconds.
Incredible play from Gunfire.
Yeah.
One of the fastest rounds so far to get this many eliminations.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just spinning him down. They know he's there. They're just walking in towards him.
And they have 1 point.
Yeah, 45 seconds.
Yeah. Really, really fast match. Okay, so unfortunately one player had an injured, and we will have a rematch, replay of this round.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I thought that you just sit down or something, but it seems to be much more than that.
Unfortunately, we talk about that we don't want this type of situation, but unfortunately, this is a sport.
These
Sometimes
things
it
happens,
happens.
but I'm really hoping to hear good news about this
Yeah.
player. If he needs some time to rest or anything that is needed, hopefully it is given.
We will wait for a player that will cover him. Like we need.
Let's see what the referees have to say, and hopefully nothing major happened to him.
Yeah. So we will see another player from the Gunfire project.
Hopefully this does not impact the morale of the team. Having your friend injured is definitely something to think about. But
Exactly.
I'm sure even if the injured player needs to be replaced, he wants the team to play.
Yeah. But I want to talk with you about this push from the Gunfire, because if you're trying to push this cover that you have on the bottom of our field, you need to be careful, because if you cross the line that you see, this white and black line, even with 1 foot, you will get out.
Yeah, the refs are immediately just like pulling you out.
So it's really important to be fast, but still be really accurate with your movement.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
Gunfire
see.
seems to be like regrouped,
Yeah.
and the
Okay. So we will see the second round once again, and they off. Okay. We see the one player out from the lab, and we have the player from the Gunfire on the bottom floor in the snakes. We have 2 players from the lab on the middle, 2 players on the middle from the Gunfire as well, and 1 player on the cover on the tops. So it's 5 versus 4 for a Lat Airsoft team.
They're really bunkered down, this one. The T-bunker at the bottom is giving them a lot of line of sights. Currently the points are 1-1, so it can go either way.
Yeah.
Gunfire is down 1 player, but that doesn't mean that they're out.
We see the push for Snake,
Yeah, but
he
gets
hit.
taken out. And even if he made it to the push, the T-bunker has complete line of sight on him. But they know he's there.
We have another
The
push.
mid
to the
player
left.
is aiming it in.
We have 2 players on Snakes right now.
3 almost. Okay. He pushed to the middle, trying to get the flag.
Right now, the middle player don't know where the enemies are. He's trying to, but he will get a push.
Yeah,
unfortunately,
they know that.
The timing was very bad for him. He was looking like on the left side, and when the push comes,
They're all running.
Yeah,
They're just all going for it.
yeah. They try to take the flags, and we have another point for Lat.
So that's game
it.
for them.
Yeah,
2
that's
to
the
1.
point 2 points for Lat Airsoft team and 1 point from Gunfire project.
But I think this is by far the most exciting game. What do you think?
Yeah.
Gunfire's play on the
Yeah,
second
the
round.
Gunfire was really,
And this round
really
with Lat, it's incredible.
good. Yeah. And this push, like, no one thought that it would push so far and so fast.
Both teams, even at the end, that was the push was full of momentum, full of aggression. They wanted to get that. It is by far one of the best games that we've seen today.
Exactly.
And hopefully that the games tomorrow followed suit.
Even today, like, you know, all of the team have minimum 1 or 2 matches in our field. So right now they know how to play. They know how many angles they have.
Yeah.
Right now they have this experience that they didn't have in the start of the day. So right now I hope it will be even better.
But the thing that I'm really curious to see from all of these teams are the rematches.
Yeah.
I think both teams that have played with each other and kind of understand their style is going to be really worth watching.
And we see, actually,
Lat is at the top.
Lat is at the top. The
With
second
Banana.
one was Banana Gangs.
They're tied.
Third. Yeah. So they have 6 points. 3 first teams have 6 points. Jaszczomps have 4 points. ACS have 2 points with Tox and Speedhell Crew. And Gunfire and HENTY
HENTY
crew
with
have
zero.
zeros.
But still, they have time to come back,
Yeah,
put their
exactly.
subs back into the competition. But Lat and Banana definitely have the most points, and Taz are still tied. But we will see what will happen.
And we have our Czech team ready.
HENTY.
Yeah.
Ty tu będziesz? Nie, ja tu będę. Ja ci będę...
They're
So
still
it's-
in an excellent mood, regardless of what's happening. They're
It's
here.
HENTY crew versus Jaszczomp. And it's really important to have a good mood.
Yeah.
If you start to be stressed or something, you will start to make more mistakes.
Definitely.
And we don't want that.
And you know, like having your teammates' confidence in you pushes you to do more. But if someone gets stressed, it stresses the entire team.
Yeah. So the teams are ready and we are waiting for the first round.
Oh, we got a small collision there.
Yeah. But all of them have, we have the first elimination.
HENTY gets taken out first.
Yeah. So it's 4 versus 5 for Jaszczomp.
It looks like another one has been taken out. But communication from Jaszczomp is through the entire building.
Yeah.
And another one from HENTY.
Yeah. But it's 4 versus 3, so it's 2 versus 4 right now.
Seems like it's going to be 1 versus 4.
Yeah, Jaszczomps are playing more defensively, but he can definitely find the angle for an enemy and take it out. We have a last person is on the top of the screen.
But this is the thing when it comes to like stop the bleeding when you start losing players. You lose 1, you lose 2, you lose 3, you lose 4, and you lose the game.
It's really important to stop that.
Exactly. Jaszczomp has definitely the advantage
And
here.
they have the first
And they just need
point.
to wait.
Yeah, the first flag. So but they are pushing for a kill. Yeah, and we have the.
I think this is an easy round for Jaszczomp.
Yeah. Yeah, they have all of the flags.
But that player is still going.
Yeah.
They did not stop fighting.
Yeah,
This
he
is
took two
the
of the
heart that you
players.
need to have. You don't stop until the game is over.
Yeah, because see, like it's a one player that took 2 of them. So
And
it's
Jaszczomp
2,
has no flags.
yeah.
This can
And this
still
is
go in their way.
2 versus 1. It's really good comeback.
We have seen great attitude from them, and hopefully they show us something good this round.
He's still trying to find a person. They know where he is.
But from Jaszczomp, it seems that it's 2-1,
Yeah.
as it seems. 1 in the mid and 1 at the top arrow bunkers.
I don't know why they don't try to change the flags. It will be easy win for them.
I think they have the mentality that I have mentioned before, that the flags are just could be worth it, but is it worth the risk at this point?
But right now, even if you took 1, like you know,
But if you get like
can.
eliminated,
Yeah, but right
and he
now,
just
we
wins.
like you know where he's picking. So if you see that he's not picking your angle,
You can, like, fake him with it.
Yeah, fake it. That's it. But then still, it's 2 versus 1. So
oh no, he just gets taken out.
yeah,
But excellent standoff at the end.
exactly. So we have the first.
We can see like great individual skills from HENTY,
Yeah.
but unfortunately they're not able to stop the bleed. Like once they lose a player, it just snowballs.
Unfortunately,
Because like each individually are performing excellent. It just needs to be
but
able
this
to.
is sometimes you can be really good as a person player, but playing with some people, especially let's say short time, so you don't you play together for a month or something, it will push you to that you are making small mistakes that hits you with the matches.
Just the inability to sustain after a player gets taken out, it can just snowball.
Yeah. Yeah, we hear definitely someone meditate.
Yeah, they need to get in that Zen mode.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the flags are still running, so HENTY just can't win, even before the match starts.
Okay, they
Oh. Early start.
yeah. But we know this player are well prepared.
They're ready.
Yeah,
They're
they're
ready.
ready.
Já jsem myslel, že jenom jednou to testuje. Jo, taky. Oni musí prvně říct, jestli jsme ready. Náhodou. Právě když jste si povídali, tak jsem to nevnímal. Co se řeší, no, se to zkoušijou. Píča se strašně navazuje. Počkej, ale já se můžu dotýkat pažbou, nepokladně. To je jedno, ne?
Both teams are taking this time to communicate between each other.
Yeah. It's really important. Even if you make some mistakes, like it's not the first time, like HENTY had this issue that they have an issue that almost all, I think all of the matches lose two points by 2 points, so they didn't won the round. Right now it's the best time to talk.
Yeah.
To
But
you know.
honestly, like it seems like the only information that they get is from themselves.
Yeah.
Having no coach that is on the field with you, that can communicate between rounds is...
It's really okay. And they start. So both team try to push on off the snake, but we have only one player on the snake. They get hit. Yeah.
Right in the mask.
Yeah. So we have 4 versus 5 for Jaszczomps. 3 versus 5.
HENTY is taking 2 hits so far.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we have 2 players on snakes. Both of them, I think, they know that they are there, and
he does not see him.
Yeah.
I think that this is going to be a pick to who? Let's see. Jaszczomp is just waiting for him.
Yeah, but he have a cover from his friend back.
Yeah.
So
but still, moments ago, he did not even know that he was there.
Yeah. But still, it's 4 versus 3. So
but HENTY has
we
a
see
cover
the
from
push
the
on
arrow
the top.
bunker. So even if Jaszczomp is able to push it, he has backup against him.
Yeah, the players on the top. He is right now on the flag.
He should be okay. He gets taken out.
Yeah.
So right now it's
We
just
have
this
a
snake player.
Push from
he's
the
still there.
Jaszczomp.
He's gonna flank him.
Yeah. So really good play
Well
from
played from
Jaszczomp.
Jaszczomp.
Yeah. And
But
it
unfortunately,
will
again, it's a 2-0.
be 2-0. Yeah. So it's another point for Jaszczomp, and it's 2 points for Jaszczomp, 0 for HENTY.
But still, keeping the high attitude, having positive mentality, even in times like these. Like the team needs to keep it together. Losing does not mean that you lost.
Yeah.
The experience gained from this is still incredible.
We see that the HENTY are still in a good mood.
Yeah, definitely. Like I have no doubt that they're going to have a blast even throughout the entire day after this.
Yeah.
And shaking hands with the opponent just follows the spirit of a honorable sport.
Exactly.
More teams should be doing that more often.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm totally with you.
And the referee seems to be checking something again.
Yeah, I checked that when we had a pause between these 2 rounds. They was checking the flags again. So unfortunately, I think we have some issue.
And the FPS team, after we were corrected by them, also are in a good mood.
Yeah. So it's not ACS, it's FPS team.
Yeah.
So we
Apparently,
really sorry.
ACS is just Airsoft club sport.
Yeah.
So. And again, big thank you to Mosir
Yeah.
for letting this tournament take place at their own location.
And also, it's really important for us because Katowice is a city that we can really feel that it's our home, like our Polish Speedsoft home. They really help us. That we have our own field in Mosir, and also our foundation have a Speedsoft teams inside of the schools. They even make a tournament, so it's really cool that you have sports inside of the school, that it's not only a football something, so another people can find something for them.
A way to introduce newer, younger generations.
Exactly. And also, you know, this is something that gives you, that you can feel that sport is for you. You can find another sport for you.
It's a sport like any other. The only difference is the equipment being used.
Exactly.
But the spirit, the atmosphere, the group work, it's all the same.
Yeah, we can see like right now that
High spirits, high spirits.
both teams are preparing for the match.
You always wonder what the last few moments before the match starts, like what are they talking about?
Yeah.
It could be some sage advice or just joking, having everyone
exactly.
be in high spirits.
From my perspective, after like 10 seconds that we play, because we both played Speedsoft sometimes, it's like I'm focusing about my task and like watching. Yeah, and we are out. So we have FPS versus Speed Hell crew, and both teams have snakes from the side. We have two.
But ACS was fast. FPS
was faster.
was like much faster, and they're able to like lock in on the
We have
snake.
2 players on the mid, 1 player on the top. So both teams have 5 people right now. They're trying to find an angle and the information when your enemy is. We have a push on the top. So yeah, both player on snake knows about each other.
They're trying to get some information
And
being
we
gathered.
have a push on the top, but unfortunately
It gets taken
they
out.
get out. Yeah, so it's 4 versus 5. Oh, we have a player from the snakes. Both of them are taking out.
So it's a looks like a 3 versus 4.
Yeah. But still, the we have
Another player out from FPS.
Yeah.
And another.
And another one. Yeah.
So
it's
just down to this single guy.
And 2, yeah,
That was a near miss. The BBs just flew right past by him.
We see.
They're calling.
Yeah, where he is. Like both of them know where he is. Even
So it's a 3 versus
3
1
versus 1.
situation.
Yeah. So it's. But yeah, we saw like 2 matches ago that even if you're alone, you can do something. So
Yeah, oh, definitely.
So right now,
HENTY
patience.
had a long standoff.
Actually, we have one player that have a main flag for a speed hull. So they are pushing right now for the top of the top flag, and he's pushing for it for an NMLM. Yeah,
They got it.
They got it.
1 point to speed hell.
Yeah, we have a 1 point for speed hell, and we are changing sides. Sorry. I don't think we will changing size.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
But I wonder like how much noise this thing like must be flapping on the back of his backpack.
Yeah. And do you think you can be like competitively like playing 3 versus 3 and 5 versus 5? You think the tactics are quite similar?
I mean, sometimes you can even see like 7 versus 7 or like
Yeah,
8
of
versus
course,
8.
of course.
I
but
think like 5 versus 5 is like the most standard
yeah, but
and allows for the most like.
if you see through the let's say Speedsoft in Europe, you have a lot of 3 versus 3 because you know
I think
sometimes
that it just comes down to the size of the field.
yeah, and
Unfortunately, we don't have that many
That-
specified
yeah.
locations.
and also like I think. Okay, so we see the replay. We see like
He just went in right for it.
yeah.
He
This
knew
is
that he
really
has his teammates behind him. He just
Yeah.
went for it.
Yeah, this is like either way he will have 2 versus 1. It's like this is something it's smart,
It's knowing when to go for the cleanup.
of course. But back to the, I think it's like having 3 versus 3 is like finding a 2 players who wants to
Yeah.
play with you. It's easier than finding a 5 player. So it's a good start for a team.
Exactly.
So yeah, like having a 3 versus 3, and after that you can build the team for a 5 versus 5 or 7 versus 7.
But you need the start.
Yeah.
This is the thing that one of the members of FPS Romania was talking about. We want more people to get into the sport.
Exactly.
In Poland, it's sometimes you're able to find people with the same mentality, but sometimes it's quite hard if you don't have the facilities to do that.
Exactly.
If you have nowhere to practice, the team just falls apart.
Yeah.
You can put as much personal effort, but you have like no space, then it's unfortunate.
Yeah. So both teams are ready for the next round. Right now we have a start, and of course Hell have a better.
This time, FPS still, again, was their first. Their snake player is incredible.
Yeah,
Positioning.
but we have a 1 player out from the FPS, so
But they want that point. They
Yeah.
don't want to go out yet. So they're pushing for it.
yeah, the snake player from FPS try to find the real good angle. We have a
Both are sideways.
yeah,
so
we have a free player from the FPS, one of the snake, one on the bottom of the, and one of the top cover. And 4 players from Speed Hell crew, sorry. 1 on the middle, 2 on the middles right now, 1 on a snake.
he's trying to position himself out of the snake, try to get a view on someone.
Yeah.
Get some information to relay.
Yeah, right now we see the Romanian team try to, yeah, he pushed to the T cover near to the snake.
Because he's wasting the snake player's time. Because he
Yeah.
thinks he's still there.
Yeah, exactly, and he have
But
a
it's a
different angle.
high-risk play,
But
because
we
that
see
snake
the
player can
push.
easily see
We
him.
see the push to the C cover from the Speed Hell. So we have the 3 members of his teams on the bottom.
He gets taken
he
out.
gets
He
hit.
will-
But this is what you said.
He heard him.
Changed the cover and he
Yeah.
surprised his enemy.
It's a risky play, but it paid off.
Yeah. So we have
Still, we have like 3 players from FPS.
Yeah.
Let's see what they can do. They know where the players are. They just need to get them.
we have 2 players from FPS right now.
One is at the back.
But you have one on the T cover and the second one is on the back.
It seems they're gonna battle it out on the snake
Yeah,
again,
but
and they get the flag.
we had a trade on the snake.
Still,
They
worth
have
it.
2 yeah.
They get the
it's
flags.
worth
Point for FPS.
Speed. FPS, yeah. Point for FPS.
They're immediately going to referee, making sure that this is okay. They don't want
Uh-huh.
to have the situation that they had before. Still, I'm glad that this is going to the 3rd round.
Yeah.
I want to see more of these 2 teams.
We want to see. we see that refugees are talking about something. Maybe they...
Yeah, but also, again, the referees seem to be dealing with some technical issues. I'm pretty sure it's nothing, just gonna take a few seconds. Get the teams ready. A lot of this is like really new technology that they're trying to use.
Yeah.
Get more equipment, more tools for us and the viewers. So it's always good to see people trying to innovate.
Yeah. And we want to remind about the minus 10% code.
From both
ATP
Push and Ubisoft.
and Ubisoft. Okay.
So the
both team
referees are
ready.
yeah.
And the round 3 will start
Any moment. And they're gone, okay.
Okay. So both team are on the...
He knew. He went for the T this time.
But they know that he's...
Yeah.
Do we have one player out from...
Still, he just needs to wait. He just needs to feel that.
Yeah.
Oh, but he gets taken out, unfortunately. But great pick from Speed.
So we have a 4 versus 4 right now. One player on the top, on the L cover. One player on the snake, 2 players on the middle floor.
But Speed Hell is really pushing for it. They want to get this win. And with how they're playing, they might just really deserve it.
Yeah. We have a push on the middle.
Let's see if he is able to notice that snake player.
Yeah.
But see, they're leaving no lane empty. Whether it's... oh. There was a attempt from FPS to take over the snake, but the Speed Hell crew snake player just immediately locks on him.
Okay, we have another player out.
So it's a 2
From the
versus
FPS.
4 situation.
Yeah. We see the push from the Speed Hell. It's 3 versus 3 right now.
Yeah, Speed Hell is just laying down suppressive fire. They're not letting them move.
Okay, we have a push in the snake right now. Yeah, like they have really good view on the but unfortunately I got hit because we have 2 players on the middle covers.
I only see 1 remaining player from Speed Hell versus 2 FPS.
Yeah.
So just based on the time limit, FPS can get this.
Exactly.
So now it's a 1v1.
Yeah, we have a push on the middle.
Oh,
Oh, it's 2 versus 1.
they tried it out.
Yeah.
So I think that's just game for
Yeah.
Speed Hell.
Yeah.
That's game. Well played from Speed Hell. They really earned that.
Really good match. So yeah, 2 points for Speed Hell crew and
And now we have Tog and Gunfire.
Oh, let me see.
Because Gunfire is entering the field.
Yeah, it will be Gunfire Project versus Togs.
The old gang.
Yeah. So another 2 Polish teams.
Yeah. On Polish
Both of
ground.
them was played year
Yeah.
before in ATPTournament. Both.
They faced off each other like multiple times.
Yeah.
And both teams are quite big. So they have a large roster of players that is
Exactly.
rotating sometimes.
Yeah.
But
We
it's good to
saw
see.
today how important it is to have extra players.
Yes. Unfortunately, like injuries just happen.
Exactly.
It's a sport. It's a physical thing. So at any time, just a twisted ankle,
Yeah.
a stretched ligament, anything that can happen. But hopefully, no one gets injured
Yeah.
seriously today.
We see both teams are preparing for a match. Yeah, some of the players have his air tank on the gun, or some of them have it in the backpack.
Yeah, and we've seen it's getting more and more popular. People putting it on the belt.
Yeah. Okay, we'll start the first round. We see the talks are. Oh, we have another one player from
Immediate
Talks out,
elimination from the
yeah.
breakout.
Right now, Gunfire will try to push on the bottom, the snakes. We have another player out, so it's
But
really.
Gunfire is just going for it. Like,
Yeah. We have 2 versus 5 after 20 seconds of match.
but they're acting like this field belongs to them.
Yeah.
Super aggressive.
And we have another player out. So
Yeah, they're just going for it.
yeah,
Point for them.
really good match. Run for a Gunfire project.
Yeah, they didn't even let the chance for the last TOG player to even do anything.
Yeah.
They went in. It's our field. I think this is the fastest so far.
Yeah.
42 seconds.
42
the last one
seconds.
was 45.
Yeah.
I know that TOG can hold up a fight for the next round. So
Of course, of course. We saw how they know how to even stop the bleeding.
yeah.
Just right
But you know,
now.
like the later we go into the day,
Yeah.
people just get tired. This is a
And also
taxing sport.
sometimes just you need to stop your game for a second to
Yeah.
know what's happening. Right now we see Talks are playing more defensive also, and we have one player out from the Gunfire, and we have a player in Snakes from the Talks. We have
But Gunfire is also like more reserved this,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
round. They want to
It's
not let
4
it go to
versus
the
4
third
right now.
round. Yeah.
But we have a player on Snake
An
that
immediate
pushed the
flag.
yeah, so we have a 1 flag for the all gangs.
But you know, like these people are playing round after round. Like it's barely enough time. Reload the mags,
Exactly.
check your HPA tank, and we're back to play.
So yeah, we see that the Snake player
Yeah, he moved back to the-
moved back to the Tico cover.
Yeah, their home tee.
Yeah,
But
the top player trying to find them.
they
find
just need
both.
to counter their defensive play
Yeah.
and not let them push in an aggressive manner against them. And the timer is running.
Yeah,
Points are just accumulating.
we have 3 versus 3. We have a 1 flag for a TOG. So yeah,
But Gunfire seems to be like unaware of this situation. They're like trying to like relay information, but they're not able to do anything about it.
yeah,
And a
and
player
we have
gets
two
taken out.
players out. Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
trade. So it's still 2 versus 2.
The top flag is just cornered.
Yeah,
by the,
but we have a player that is
bunker.
ready to play on the top, and the second player
Yeah,
is
but they're
going.
they're
with
just gonna
him.
get like taken out.
Yeah,
Oh, he is taken
yeah.
out.
And we have
And they'll-
both player of Togs out.
Okay, Gunfire really did something with this.
Yeah,
But it took them a lot of time to get this momentum.
but we have a 2 points for Gunfire.
At the end of the day, it does not matter. They just won.
Yeah, they
If
just won.
if they win in 40 seconds or 2 minutes, a win is a win.
Yeah.
Yeah, great play from both teams, but Gunfire
So
definitely
we have
earned
a
that.
first 1 match for Gunfire.
Well played for them.
Yeah.
They run more unconventional gear
Yeah.
than the other Speedsoft members, but it's definitely working for them. This is again going with the same theme of like, it's your gear, you do what works.
Exactly.
It does not need to be what's the latest, what's the most fashionable, it just needs to work.
It have to fit you.
Yeah.
Not- And we see that Airsoft still have 6 points, Banana Gang have 6 points, TAS 6 points, Jaszczomp have 6 points,
Yeah.
so
Jaszczomp went up.
yeah. Speed
TAS.
Hell Crew 4 points, Gunfire have 2 points, ACS have 2 points, Tox have 2 points, and HENTY 0.
But right now, like looking at the top 4 teams, they're all tied up.
Yeah.
But we still didn't. The other teams still have a chance to play.
Exactly.
So
We
this
still
is not
have
the
2
final
phases.
leaderboards. Yeah.
So I see
So
the
it's
TAS
TAS
versus
and
Jaszczomp.
Jaszczomp. Yeah. The eternal battle between
Yeah.
them.
So again, 2 Polish teams against them.
Po tym meczu mamy podobną przerwę. Nie wiem, czy tam końcowy nie przyjdzie, ale generalnie harmonogramem przerwę.
Okay, so this is the last match of the phase 2 of our tournament.
And it looks like we're taking a break after this.
Yeah, like
It's
we
been a
talk.
long day.
Yeah, and also we talk like all of the teams are a bit exhausted, so they need a bit
Yeah,
of the time
they
to
do
rest.
have
You know, we
you need,
start
like this like halftime is
Yeah.
really important.
They
Check
start
your
at
gear,
10,
clean up anything.
all of the team plays around 4 hours.
Yeah.
So
Get
yeah.
something to drink, get something to eat.
Yeah. Talk about the tactics. Have a bit
Yeah.
more time to think what we can play.
Because like right now, like honestly, it is just worth it having someone like fill up your mags between rounds.
Yeah.
Like just needing to rush back into the
Exactly.
lockers is not enough time.
Okay. Both team are getting ready. And we start.
Jaszczomp again with Taz, like they're just committed
Yeah.
to fighting at the breakout positions.
We have a 1 player on the snake, 2 players on the middle, 1 player on the top. Yeah, 1 player's out right now.
It's a 4v4.
Yeah.
No, I apologize. It's
It's
a
5
4v5.
versus- yeah. So right now, yeah, for Jaszczomp, of course. Oh, it's 3
Taz
versus
was
5.
another one.
Yeah. We see the players on the top and the bottom trying to find some corners. The snake was pushed and the top Moko was pushed on the middle as well. So this is what we talk.
But they have like complete domination of the midfield.
Yeah, and also they try to push both together
Yes.
in the same time. So
But this is only because they have all 5 players.
yeah,
So they really have that advantage.
yeah, and we have another player on the middle.
If they just hit the flags all at the same time, it's just over.
but the snake player is out.
It's taken out, yeah.
Yeah, but they have 1 flag on the top.
The mid is taken out.
Yeah. So,
So
it's
it's a 2
3
versus 3.
yeah. But right now we have 1 player out, so it's 1 versus 3.
They know it's there, they're just going straight for it.
Yeah. But the Jaszczomps have 1 flag.
Yeah.
So right now they have more player, 1 flag. They don't need to push. We see that they are, but
They want to make it as safe as possible.
exactly.
But you know, the fight never stops until the game is over, so Taz is going for it.
see the
So
we have
that
a
is
1
game.
point for Jaszczomp.
You can hear the cheering from the
Yeah.
people. That's good. Always support your favorite team. So.
Exactly. Okay, Jaszczomps are ready to play. Taz are talking about something, about the tactic.
Yeah, but you can see like their stance is committed
Yeah.
fighting in the beginning. That guy shot full auto.
Yeah. We have a 1 player on the snake, 3 players from the Jaszczomp on the middle, 2 players on the top, and Taz have a 1 player on the snake, as I said. 2 players on the middle, 1
they
out
lost one,
right
yeah.
now, right? 1 out, so it's 4 versus 5.
But Jaszczomp's push in the beginning was very fluid.
Yeah.
They just dove right there.
We see the
Looks like he has a malfunction or
Yeah.
something. Maybe that was the player that shot full auto for a sec.
maybe.
Yeah. Issues happens, but as long as it doesn't impact the game,
Exactly.
you just continue.
We see the Mishik right now.
Of course.
Yeah, he's playing like. See, even with the rifle, you can find the best angle. It's not as hard to find the angle.
I mean, like paintball players are doing this for years with like
Exactly.
much longer rifles, much longer tanks. So complaining about lens isn't.
Yeah, but you know, in Airsoft we have
Yeah.
different options.
Of
so
course.
that's why someone is using rifle. That's when someone is using pistol.
Optimal builds are optimal for a reason.
Yeah.
So.
Sometimes even you can see in the players with the shotguns.
Yeah. Definitely. It's not as competitive, but definitely for a speed chill
Yeah.
event. Oh, definitely.
We have a push on the middle, but he
But
got
they're
hit.
taken out.
So yeah, we have 3 people
The-
from Jaszczomp and 2 people from Taz right now. I'm sorry, 2 people from
Taz.
Taz.
A 3
It-
even.
Yeah,
They have 1 at the back.
and yeah,
But the T-bunker player from Jaszczomp is just taking complete advantage of his position.
like,
He knows where they are, just he's trying to get as much as he can out of this position. If you can just get a glimpse of where they are and get a pick, it could prove
Yeah,
very
you have
worthwhile
two-
for Jaszczomp.
you have
it-
2 flags, so right now
this is
Jaszczomps have-
risky. This is
yeah.
risky. Both are aiming at him.
But right now you have these 2 points. You have this advantage
Yeah,
that
but
you have.
you can see he wants to go. He's looking
Yeah,
at it. He
but you
wants
have
to go there.
2 versus 2, and you have 2 flags.
Yeah.
So
But
you have
he
the
needs
advantage.
to hit it before he's picked
Yeah.
off. But he's looking at it. He's entertaining that thought.
Yeah.
But the U-bunker player is anticipating that move.
Right now, the only thing that Jaszczomp need to do is wait, and Taz need to push.
But Taz have the game to lose. Jaszczomp is just got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well played.
Okay, so it's 2 points for Jaszczomps, and the Jaszczomps won
And they
the
played
match.
time on this. Like, I'm glad he did not go for it.
Yeah,
Because
because
he
sometimes
was looking at it. He
Yeah.
wanted to go. Just he held himself from that, and that is
sometimes
commendable.
you really want to.
Yeah.
You really want to, because like, you know, this emotion, this.
You want to
whole-
get it. You want
yeah.
to show that you went for it. You took the risk. But you
Yeah.
know, sometimes stopping is much more brave than just
Exactly.
going for it, because
And
it means that you're prioritizing the game,
Also,
not yourself.
Also, sometimes you can have in your mind that if you will push, you
Mm-hmm.
can win. So you don't have this few seconds of don't know what happened.
Yeah, but like as you saw, like Jaszczomp now is at the top of the leaderboard.
Okay, yeah. So Jaszczomps are the first. Lat Airsoft 6 points.
Banana,
Banana
Taz,
and Taz also
all
have
tied.
6 points. So Jaszczomp have 8. Speed Hell Crew 4 points. Gunfire have 2 points. ACS 2 points.
And
And
Tog
Togs 2. And unfortunately, HENTY have 0.
But still, I would love to see them again.
Exactly.
Like, Okay, so we're going to take a break.
Yeah, and we
And
will
we'll
see
be back
some.
shortly.
Yeah, we will see some replays, and we have a small break right now.
Yeah.
So thank you, and see you soon.
Yeah, definitely.
And welcome back.
So we're back after a break.
Yeah, and we have the first match of the third phase. It will be Speed Hell crew versus HENTY crew.
Okay, so we have another match from HENTY,
Yeah.
our
And
team from Czech Republic.
Yeah, we are keeping finger crossed to
At least I get a point at the end of it. Because we have seen that they've been playing great. They've been showing a lot of motivation. Just they need to get this snowball going for them.
Okay, so
And yeah, so let's see how the first match is going after the break.
yeah,
The teams have had time to rest up, get something to eat, to drink, prepare their gear.
check the gear also.
Yeah,
You need
make
to
sure that everything's like set up, locked
Yeah.
in, ready to go.
So both team are ready. And we start. So
And a very aggressive push to the snake from Speed.
Yeah.
Let's see how HENTY reacts to that.
yeah, they more play defensively. You know, it's
I think like after a very long day, they want to make sure that they get this
yeah.
right.
Ooh.
But we're still playing like best of 3,
Yeah,
so this is not the end. There's still phase 4.
exactly. We see that.
They're trying to communicate more, but also like Speed Hell is laying down some aggressive fire.
Yeah. We see that. We see that the player on the snake try to change the cover right now.
Yeah, but I think that he knows from communication that there is someone blocking him.
Yeah, and we see that right now. We are seeing the player from the snake, but before that we see the player on the U cover, and he have really good angle. Like the positioning is really good.
Yeah, and at the same time, back at the tower bunker, they cannot see him.
But it's 4 versus 5
Oh,
right
this guy
now
has
for
the gun
Speed Hell.
upside down. Some strange techniques, but yeah, whatever works.
So HENTY plays with the 4 people
Still,
on the field.
it's been a minute 30 and
Yeah.
only 1 elimination, so this is definitely a
I
slow
think
one.
it's better than before. Like you remember, they bleed out really fast after first elimination. Right now they stop that. Like they play more defensively, but they don't have so
But
much.
Why is Speed Hell respecting that? Like, why isn't Speed Hell pushing that? Because we have seen how aggressive they can be,
Yeah.
and they know that they can get the momentum with that.
Yeah.
So it's kind of strange that Speed Hell is letting this happen. Maybe they have something in their minds?
Maybe.
Let's see.
We'll see. Like right now, we see the Hood is covering the middle section and trying to find the person in the snake.
He can take him out.
Yeah.
From this point of view, you can see a bit better.
Oh, and we have 2 players in the same spot.
Yeah.
Very interesting style of playing with the replica.
Hop up versus gravity.
Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
okay, so they do
So
man.
we have an
It looks like
player
trade.
out from the Speed. So it's 3 versus 4.
But the snake is still locked in.
Yeah,
the
but we have
arrow bunker has complete sight
2
over the
minutes
snake.
50 seconds. So right now we are going.
So it's
to
a game for Speed Hell.
Yeah.
7 seconds.
Yeah. Even right now, if they will stop playing, like, then we
That's
have
it.
another. Yeah, we
Just
have
Speed
another nation.
So this is just
Speed Hell.
winning by having more players alive.
Exactly. Sometimes it's even more.
So Speed Hell has 4 and HENTY has 3.
Yeah.
The referees seem to be interfering. Okay, so the referee is explaining something to the Speed Hell team, and it seems like they have the point.
Yeah.
I'm really rooting for HENTY this round. I want to see them get a point at least.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they are losing every single round match with the 2-0.
But they're like the underdog of this entire tournament.
Exactly.
They want to try it out. They want to get the experience, and the only way is by getting beat by better players, but
Exactly.
learning from it.
But this is like one of the biggest tournament. If you're here and you're playing against teams that it's better than you, you know where is your like weak spots.
It's
You
invaluable
can,
experience.
Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes it's better to be the last
Yes.
from the best,
Yeah.
and after that, like,
Because if you're at the bottom, it means that you learned so much, and that is much more valuable than just
Exactly.
winning all the time. Because
So-
one is going to improve dramatically.
we have a 1 point for
so
Speed Hell
I'm
crew.
definitely rooting for them this time.
Yeah. We'll see what happens right now. We see both
Oh, going
players.
for it.
Yeah. Was playing for Snake. We have a 1 player from each team in the middle section.
A stalemate on the snake.
Yeah. Oh, we have some malfunction with the gun, I
Yeah.
think.
Some bent up
Yeah.
frustration there.
Yeah. Like it's really
Hopefully
annoying.
it continues to function.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 player is out from Speed Hell. And 1 from HENTY.
Yeah, so head of trade. Yeah, we have
Complete prone position.
yeah.
But they know
They
that
know
they're there.
yeah. That's why he's laying, because like you know you have
But
a
still-
better angle, but you can be more like you're less.
Yeah.
You need to have time to change
But
the
he gets taken
maneuver.
out.
Yeah.
With this confusion, the
Yeah, so
snake play from
it's for
Speed Hell is
well,
out.
actually it's 3 versus 3
Yeah.
right now. Yeah,
He's taking some fire, but he's still there. He's still in the game.
yeah.
I really hope that
It's
they
2
get this
versus 3 for a HENTY.
Yeah.
So we are
This could
keeping
be it.
finger crossed for a HENTY. We hope they will find the first point.
win. They need to stay locked in. Oh,
Yeah.
he's going for it.
Yeah, we have the first flag for them. The
Okay,
bottom
he's
flag
going to the middle.
He's going to the middle.
Can he get it?
Yeah, it's really risky, but
It's 3v1. They should go for it.
yeah. We're waiting. Yeah, they
Okay,
have the
nice.
second flag, and they right now on the top.
Come on.
Yeah, they have
That's all 3 flags.
Yeah. So we have the first point for HENTY.
Incredible. Honestly,
Yeah. Really, really
the
cool.
most deserved point the entire
Yeah.
game.
We are so
Excellent,
happy
excellent
that they
play.
found this first point. Maybe it's the breakout they need. Sometimes, you know.
And you can see
Yeah, they are
they're
so happy,
ecstatic
yeah.
about it. I mean, the entire time they have been they've had some difficult rounds, but their atmosphere, their positivity is what keeps them going.
So we will see the third
You never
round.
know.
Yeah,
Maybe they can keep riding this
maybe.
high.
Ah.
Yeah. But something really changed about Speed Hell after the break.
Yeah.
They were not playing like this, like at all. I know that during time you can get tired,
Yeah.
but they showed us how in control they were.
But sometimes, you know, after the break, you cannot come back like in the same mentality. Sometimes it's really, really hard to find the momentum again.
It's like that first round that they had. At
Yeah.
the beginning of the day, they like struggled a bit.
Yeah.
But after the first 2 rounds, they were fine. So let's see what they could do now.
Okay, so we start the third. We have a 1 player on the snake. We have both team have 1 player on the middle. We have a 1 player out from the
HENTY.
HENTY. Yeah,
Still, they're still in the game. They're still playing.
we see that Hoodie still have some issue with the gun. Unfortunately, it's really.
Hopefully that does not stop them. Hopefully it continues to run and get them back into the game.
Yeah, but look like last round the HENTY won the snake. Right now you have 3 players from Speed Hell
Covering the snake.
covering the snake.
But this is great that they're putting so much resources
Yeah.
into the snake, but HENTY knows that they're going to focus on that.
Exactly.
Whether it's by chance or just complete like knowledge,
But see,
it's working for their favor
even
right now.
HENTY right now changed the position. They're trying to push the top flag, but
they
unfortunately
lose the mid
Hoodie is
player.
out. Yeah.
I don't know if it's a malfunction or just his gun is completely out of the
hit,
game.
I think.
Okay.
But yeah, it's 3 versus 5.
But
and
right
we
now,
have
like,
a
the
push from
midfield
the
belongs
speed
to
hall,
them.
yeah, in the middle. So two players right now, they know where the another player is, so they change. See, like you have a T-cover that can also cover snakes, but he have the better angle for the top and for the middle section of the field.
But the last L bunker player, he's trying to get whatever he can.
Yeah, they have the first.
He can
flag.
kind of see the mid player,
No.
but he can get a hit on him.
Yeah, and this lane, yeah, they
He
push
needs to
for
just-
another flag, so they
Whatever
have
he
two
peeks
flags.
is over. Yeah. Yeah, he's out.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Still. He has the longest high cap in the entire country. But
Yeah. Yeah, but
well played, well played.
Speed Hell won his round,
Yeah.
so they won the match. So it's
A win is
2
a win.
points. Yeah, 2 points for Speed Hell and 1 point from HENTY. I think this is.
But still, like, big
important.
congrats for
Yeah,
HENTY. Like, they
exactly.
showed that they can. They just need a bit more time.
Exactly.
Speed Hell had more of conformity in how they were pushing, and they definitely went back to how we were seeing them before the break.
Yeah.
But still, well played to both teams, and I want to see more wins to HENTY.
So the next match. The next match will be Latvia Airsoft versus FPS.
Okay, so we have our Romanian team back
Yeah.
versus Lat. Lat has been in the top 3 the entire competition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only at the last Jaszczomp was the first, so Lat is right now second. If
But
I
they can easily
could
regain that
remember.
position.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
they are really in good term right
either
now.
like
They-
FPS
yeah.
gets like bumped up, but you need enough points to just qualify for tomorrow. Like
Yeah.
tomorrow is where the matches really matter each round. But for now, you just want to get as many points as you can.
Yes, yeah. But FPS and LAT are really good teams.
Yeah.
They really, and you feel that they want to increase the skills and also increase
Definitely.
how they are playing together. This is something
The motivation
that,
and the
yeah.
passion is definitely there.
And LAT, as I said before, LAT is using only rifles,
Yeah.
and we see some pistols in FPS.
But again, like it did not stop Lat from performing to their utmost peak.
Of course,
So
it's
all about
all
player
about
skill
player
and
skill
knowledge of what you
and
can
tactics,
do.
of course,
Yeah.
tactics.
So they're getting ready for the breakout.
And they start the first round of the match. We have 2 players on the snake right now. Both teams have 1 player on the middle, even 2. And yeah, and we have
FPS,
one
snake
one
gets
player
taken
snake,
out.
yeah. Unfortunately, so Lat have a bit advantage on
Yeah,
the bottom
the
side.
snake player is going for it.
Yeah.
He's at the 50 line.
And we have 3 players from Lat in the middle. Right now, 1 push to the T cover, as you can see. Right now, yeah.
But they need that vision, they need that advantage, so they're just
Unfortunately,
going
we
for
have 3 players from FPS, so right now it's 3 versus 5. But as we can see, FPS are playing more defensively right now.
it. They lost another one,
Yeah, so it's 2 versus 4 actually. So it was
and just game.
and yeah, 51 second.
Okay, that's quite a fast match. Not our fastest, but still quite fast.
Yeah.
So Lat just went for it.
So we have a first point for Lat.
Bļā, es tik perfekti rītīkoju 30-nieku, viņam nācās ar 2 pisties, mani viņš nosnepoja, izdarīja, nē, nu es viņam līnijā, bet viņam uzreiz salāt. Taču jūs čal arī izsit. Nu, es izdzirdēju G2 un es sāku nagliet jau.
They're talking with each other, making sure that they notice everything that they have done
Yeah,
wrong
exactly.
and everything that they have done
Because
correctly.
even if they won the match, the round,
Yeah,
you can see some mistakes that can, like,
yeah.
you need to change.
They lost only 1 player the last round.
Yeah,
But
but still. No, okay, we start the match. Right now, we have the same tactic from the both teams. Both teams are fighting for Snake. Both teams have two players on the middle, and we have one player covering the. Oh, we have one player out actually. We have one player from FPS covering the front from the Snake, and we have another player on the top floor from the C cover from FPS down.
But they're leaving the space for the mid.
Yeah.
The Lat just went for it, and the
Yeah, and
Snake
we
has a
have-
lot of gaps.
Yeah, we have another person out. So it's
They do not he's there. They do not know he's there.
yeah.
FPS's Snake player is just.
Yeah,
Letting
right
them
now
fly
it's
by.
1 versus 4.
This is the issue
Yeah,
with
and right now
losing
it's-
teammates without knowing that they've been out. And that's another point for Lat.
Yeah.
I hope that FPS gets their focus back in.
Yeah.
It seemed that to be lack of awareness, that the other lanes are completely empty. So the Snake player was like left alone. He did
Yeah.
not know that he's alone.
What's happened? Yeah.
Yeah. But still, these teams are having accumulated a lot of points throughout the day, so they're not out at all.
Yeah.
They're still going to continue to play,
So
and
we
they're
have
still continuing to
2
compete.
points. Yeah. They won by the two points for
So
the
Lat should be ahead.
Yeah. And right now we have Tox versus Banana Gang.
So like right now we have like 8 points to
It will be
Jaszczomp
really
and 8
tough.
points to Lat.
And it will be a really tough match to comment, because actually Tox and Banana are all yellow,
Yeah.
so it will be
For us, it's going to be a nightmare to see the difference.
yeah. But
you know,
both team try to be as fast as possible, so I'm really curious how it will be.
I think TOG, in the last few matches that we have seen, they played more reserve.
Yeah.
In the beginning, they showed that aggression in confidence. But Banana, since the beginning, they had confidence.
But both teams.
So I want TOG to show us that they are still in control, that
Yeah.
they know how to handle such an aggressive team.
But both teams are teams that can change their tactic in few seconds,
Yes.
know how to stop the bleed out, know how to push, so it will be really, really interesting.
Absolutely. Like TOG, even in this tournament, has shown that even if they can lose 2 or 3 players, it does not mean that they're out.
Yeah.
They easily recovered and they easily won the match.
Yeah.
So
And about the talks, I really like that they have, like, let's say main team, but they have like a younger squad.
Yes.
That even right now they are here and they are looking how
Getting,
they are
like,
playing.
first-hand experience.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
definitely.
So this is really cool. Yeah. So we have talks on the blue corner and banana on the red corner. So right now we see they play almost
TOGs
similar.
are not pushing at all.
Yeah,
TOGs are
but
just
Banana
at the back.
also, maybe they have a bit more, they push a bit further, but it's not something that,
They want to fish them out, they want to find that gap, but
Yeah.
they want to know where they are. This is, I think, primarily their focus. And very interesting mag placement for the mid player from Banana. He had the mag on his arms.
yeah.
I did not see that
Oh, we have a
before.
push to the snake. So, Banana trying to push to the snake, but look, Top trying to push on the top.
But still, the snake is completely like uncontested.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So he seems to be like fishing for information. He's relaying it back to his mid player.
Yeah, we have a push on the top.
But it
from
seems like
the
he's
Banana.
unsure that it's safe because he does not know if
Yeah.
it's empty.
Let's see, it's 4 versus 5. We have 1 minute
Yeah.
and we have only 1 elimination.
Yeah.
So yeah, both teams are really, really
But Banana
close.
knows about the snake
Yeah,
player and they
see?
went for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
They
now
are not
push
letting
it.
him alone.
Yeah. Yeah, this is really important.
You cannot let an entire lane be free without locking it. You need to stop
But
it.
see, like Talks have 2 person that covers the snake player right now. They know what he did last few rounds. He actually was able to find a spot and like surprise the enemy.
But Banana got
the
lost
top,
one. Dog
yeah.
eliminated him.
And we have, see, this is what I said. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, he got hit.
But they can see him.
Yeah,
This is the thing.
but still, it's 3 versus 3 right now. So, still, the match is on.
It's 2 versus 2,
versus-
actually.
Yeah. So we have one player on the snake.
They know about each other's positions.
Yeah, one player on the middle, and
When I'm afraid like the snake back player like is gonna like snapshot the guy in the middle. Like he's getting some fire. Like you can see like the BBs
yeah,
fly
but
towards him.
we have 1 versus 2. But Togs have a flag, so
I don't know if Banana knows about it.
yeah. But unfortunately,
they're
gets
going
hit,
for it,
so
yeah.
they are going for it. So it will be a first point for Banana.
Yeah. But I still want to see Togs recovery from this.
Yeah. Really good match, really. I think the play style of both teams are similar.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Because Tog plays like that.
Yeah.
And Banana also has the same play style. Just the difference is that they need to know how to play against each other. Banana had the upper hand this match because they were able to fight
Yeah.
it. But getting it consistently will be hard. So I'm
Offensive, but your
Opponent knows
knows that, and they are playing the same way, so they know how to stop that.
exactly. So I'd be surprised if Banana Gang gets 2-0.
Yeah,
So I expected that the Tog is able to come back.
yeah, I hope so. And we start the second round. Yeah, both teams are safe, like playing more safe.
They have less guns up because they know Tog is of equal skill.
Yeah.
They know that they cannot challenge them at the breakout.
Exactly.
So they want to get to those positions, then fight them. Seems like a mag dropped by accident. Yeah, see, they're trying to like fish out.
Yeah,
Like
they
where
trying
they
to
are.
find a millimeter of angle to hit someone.
Because if they know that they're there, it changes their strategy.
Exactly. Like, the information right now is the most important thing. You need to know where your opponent is,
Oh,
because
absolutely.
then you will know how to act. But see, same thing. We have a 1 minute, almost 1 minute, and we have 5 versus 5. It's almost the same thing. We have a push to the snake right now, but
It's a very reserved push.
yeah,
You can see that the control of the field is 50-50.
yeah.
Both teams are fighting for every inch of the field.
But everything. Yeah, we have
Yeah,
another
see,
push.
they're
Yeah,
challenging it immediately.
exactly. And right now, I think they know that this guy is on snake. They had this information because look, this the player who was in snake before, he's trying to find an angle.
Yeah, and the U player is trying to see where he is exactly.
But the problem
like
with the U player
ping-ponging
is the second U player.
Yes,
Yeah,
they know
trying
about
to
each other.
counter him. Yeah. But this is like, look, we have almost 2 minutes and we have only 1 player out
Yeah.
from Togs. So yeah.
But still, they have like 1 more minute for the buzzer.
Yeah. And we have a small push from the Banana Gang in snake. Oh, they will see each other.
He saw him.
Yeah, both of them saw.
But his gun was not up.
Yeah.
His gun was not up. That is a mistake there. It is difficult in that position, but if he had his gun up, it's an easy kill.
Yeah. It's about timing. But
Yeah.
see, like they push the player from the middle to the back to
Yeah.
help him, and we have a trade right now in the snake. So it's 3 versus 4, and we have another push from Banana to the top. Really
Very,
good, yeah, very good.
heated
And
match.
see, like they are countering it, and we have a
It's a
hit.
tie.
Yeah,
Looks
so
like
it's
it's
3
the same.
versus 3. We have right now push to the snake.
Yeah, it's the last snake player.
We are Togs are pushing, and one
And
guy
it's
is out. Yeah, but they have a point. They have 1 flag. It's the same situation, and Banana Gang have only 1 player versus 3. So it's
Yeah.
3 minutes. So it will be
Point
a
for
point
tie.
for the old gang.
As I was saying, these teams are playing at a very, very high level. Like, both are matched in skill, and both understand the play style that they're going for.
Yeah.
and how it shows, like having a 3-minute match is just very entertaining. And it shows how much skill
But
is being
it's showing that
displayed.
after 1 minute you have only one elimination. They can counter themselves.
It's like they're playing chess.
Yeah, exactly. It's more like playing a chess. So right now
One of
we will
the
have
Banana gang is talking with the ref, but it seems like just a minor thing.
I think it's one of the most equal matches
Yeah,
that we had today.
and still we're in phase 3,
Yeah.
so seeing this much level of play is only getting me more excited for tomorrow.
Exactly. Okay, so they're trying to counter the Togs. Let's see. This is what it's the Tog. They know that Tog's trying to eliminate you in the first seconds of the round, so they
Yeah.
want to push low. And we have one elimination in Banana.
But like, look at the arrow player there at the back. They're so focused on locking in that snake, not allowing them to get into the 50 line.
Yeah. But see, this the same thing. Like they know they have a good player in the snake, so they are covering him. They have one. Like we have 30 seconds. Banana Gang have 3 players, and
the flag.
Tog have 1 point.
But it seems like they hit
Like
the wrong flag.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this has been happening.
Yeah. The problem is that these buttons are so small.
Yeah.
I think if you will at least see the color, it will be.
Still, it's like very faint under the bright lights of the
but
arena.
see, we have another elimination in Banana. So yeah. It's
very difficult to tell apart the players when they're like this much colliding.
Yeah. Like as we talk, yellow versus yellow, it's really hard to say.
Bees versus bees, yeah.
We have a marker without the player.
It's some invisibility, right?
Yeah. So let's see. Are they trying to, like Banana is trying to cover the mid. Right now we have a player, but he's out. He tried to push the... Yeah, we have a 3 versus 3, I think, right now.
I can see 3 players.
Yeah, and we have
sides.
one player in the middle of the flag, and he changed it.
Yeah.
This is a big advantage.
But still, both are hitting blue flags,
Yeah.
so someone needs to keep
Right
track
now
of
you
these.
have red flag and blue flag. So
Yeah, I think they adjusted it.
yeah, but you have
Referees.
one guy from Banana and 4 guy from Togs. So even if they will play for time, they will win right now.
Yeah.
Just play safety, play calm.
But still, like, if they have the information that it's only one
Yeah.
player left, they can just go for it.
And I think
Yeah, he like
yeah.
dropped his marker and just going for it.
Yeah. Yeah, we have right now we have.
But I don't
3
think it's a malfunction. Like, it's just a decision to do that.
Yeah, and we have 3 players versus 1 player
Or
in
maybe
the
just
middle.
ran out of mags because the
On
gun
the
does not
middle.
have a mag anymore.
Exactly. The only thing is like right now the points are going for the old gangs. Or for
I'm
the
pretty
Banana.
sure Banana has a flag that is hit by accident.
Yeah,
But with the time running out,
yeah,
we need to see.
we will see. Like no one is trying to push. This is perfect situation. Yeah, we have 3 minutes, so Togs win.
Still,
That's really good.
congrats for
Yeah.
them. Like these both teams are,
Are so close.
yeah.
Like really.
And they're going in to collect the abandoned marker.
Yeah. Next one will be TAS versus Speed Hell Crew.
Okay, so both teams are also, I think, at the same matchup as Tog and Banana Gang.
Yeah.
So I think like right now we're getting to the really strong matchups. They're getting into the field, checking their guns, make sure that everything is like performing as intended. And we're
Some of
seeing
the-
like they're using red dots.
Yeah.
A lot. Like, what do you think about that?
I think it's a bit advantage. Like it's something that you can use, but it's not mandatory. Like it's not something that you need to have. But but having a red dot gives you that if you are taking the first corner, you know where you are aiming at, because you know
At like these distances,
pointing
I
at
think
the-
like point aiming is as
yeah,
good.
but you know this sometimes the first few rounds is something that makes you this elimination.
Absolutely.
So if you have this advantage that you have this red dot that can give you that the first 2 rounds is coming to the enemy, you don't need to like aim high the BBs.
And the zero should be impeccable at these
Yeah.
ranges, like 15 meters.
Exactly. So
You will have like no hop-up effect basically at that ranges.
the only issue is weight. But
I think the
don't
damage
think
or
yeah,
just-
the damage also. Okay, we start the first round. We see talks are more aggressive and also they are
But Speedhell is already at the snake, but
Yeah.
they're being locked by the back player from Taz.
but see still Taz have three covers, 2 on the middle, 1 on the bottom. A lot of players play that technique like
I
and
think
also-
this like layout in general favors the back players rather than
Right now we
having
have
the
pushed
advantage of the snake.
to the snake, yeah. This is like on the snake you have more covers but less view of the enemies.
But usually like the snake, if you defeat the opponent's snake player, you should have just like an advantage to flank if no one's
Yeah.
locking it. In here, it can still be blocked by someone on the other side of the field, which is
well, maybe they saw each other, so the players on the snake don't know about.
no, they know. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, they're firing at each other.
We have a
Just
push.
He cannot go over the bunker because they're gonna get like swarmed with BBs.
Yeah, we have first elimination. So see, another match that we have 1 minute 30 seconds and we have only 2 elimination.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like they're at equal level.
Yeah.
So this is when the matches get really difficult, and your strategy needs to change. You need to adapt each time. So
Right now we have
Hood
another
is out.
Hood is out.
and they're even calling out. Seems like the time.
Yeah. Like it's important information, like knowing that you have 1 minute left or like something like that.
Yeah.
It's really important because if we have an advantage that we are playing 4
And
versus
Taz has a
2,
flag.
yeah.
Toaster got the flag.
But right now they are playing 4 versus 2,
Yeah.
and you know you have less than minute. They will not get
Because
the
at, like,
points.
at that point, they could have like went in
Yeah,
for
exactly.
at least a trade, so it like goes more in their favor. But like Speedhell seems to be down to 1 player.
Yeah. So it's 4 versus 1.
Their back player is trying to hold it off, try to get a pick.
We have only 1 player on Snake from the task. They have a right.
But they have him from the top lane and the U bunker. Like they know where he is just from the
Exactly, like-
trace of BBs.
And the
And that's
match
time.
over. Yeah. So
A point to Taz.
yeah.
I think that they also like the play style and the way that they're strategizing with it is quite similar, because it's the same thing that we have seen before from Speedhell, that they have a distinct strategy, and Taz is almost matched with that.
Yeah. But this is quite interesting that you have 2 teams that have almost similar tactics, and
From
then
different countries.
yeah, from different
And
countries,
different
but
cultures.
Yeah.
Like the Airsoft culture is very vast and distinct from each other.
yeah. The same thing that Banana and Taz.
Yeah.
Sorry, Talks. France and Poland.
Exactly.
So the round 2 is We have a one
Immediate
elimination.
elimination, yeah. Right from the breakout.
From the dive, so they are, Speedho is right now playing as a full.
Oh, that was a
Yeah,
good
that was
miss.
almost. Right now we have some more. Oh, we have one elimination.
Their
I
back
want,
player, they just sniped.
I want to say that we have some calm
Yeah.
situation, but
But still, this is
4
equal.
versus 4, yeah. 3 versus 4
Oh.
right now.
Things just changed super quick.
Yeah.
It's a very fast play style in general. Even if we're saying that these players are like more defensive, more reserved,
Yeah, it's not
they're
like
wrapping up in 2 minutes.
exactly.
That's not even enough time to heat up the food.
Yeah,
And they're playing an entire round.
exactly. Oh, almost get hit. We have a first person inside of the snake.
The back player should be able to see him. The mid player is like rotating to
Yeah.
get some vision there. And he
And
gets
we
taken
have-
out,
yeah,
yeah.
yes,
But the
taken
arrow
out.
player behind him is itching to get to the snake.
Yeah. But still we have 2 versus 3 for a
Yeah.
task.
As we said, like he's going
Yeah,
for
and they changed the flag. Like the Speedho changed the flag, but this is what you said. He wants to push for the flag, but he get hit.
yeah.
And still
The flags are a bait. The flags
Yeah.
are a bait.
sometimes it's not even worth to try. Maybe when he will like push to the flag and wait a second or
Yeah.
two to know where the enemies is.
Yes, like
because
fake
if you,
it,
yeah, because
actually.
if you see that enemy is changing the bunker, you can start aiming.
Because he wants to get you the second you hit the flag. So if you just
Exactly.
wait a second, you can just get him.
Yeah.
Or just not get the flag and try to get a pick at him. This is the thing, because even if Taz does not have the flag, they can just win by elimination. Like, it does not matter what score they accumulate.
Yeah, and we still have 2 minutes, almost 30 seconds.
And it's
so-
equal. But
And it's equal, 2 versus 2.
and now it's even more equal.
But you know,
But the score now will
draw,
matter.
draw is better for a task because
Yeah.
it will be 1 point for them, 1 point for Speedchill, so they will win.
Yeah, at this point, it looks like it's in Taz's favor.
We'll see. You know, this is something that we talk. Sometimes playing defensive is better, but it's more. You have an adrenaline, you have everything like boiling inside of you, and you need to like be focused, and yeah, we have a. So I think
Looks
it's
like
a draw.
it's in Taz's favor.
Yeah.
I understand that there's like a lot of adrenaline, a lot of emotions going through here, but with this level of play, these people like definitely are able to like regulate that just from experience alone.
Yeah.
Still, well played to both teams. Like they were
Yeah.
very equal. Like it was down to the last second.
So right now we will have HENTY crew versus Airsoft.
Okay, so it's another 2 international teams.
Yeah.
I'm actually like very happy to
And-
have like more
Yeah.
of that.
We saw the cover of the barrel. It's really important. Like I'm really happy that like we have something like that because even sometimes let's say
Accidental discharge.
yeah, exactly. And this is really important because it's
Yeah.
giving the people that you're on the
Honestly, it should be enforced.
Yeah.
I think when tournaments start to force that, fields will start to force that as well. And it's not very expensive. It's like
you can use your
dollars.
socks actually. So it's not
Sure,
even
sure.
so important. Like
you need like a lanyard of sword.
Yeah.
But still, very inexpensive.
But
a
you-
safety tool.
yeah, you can feel safe when you're seeing something like that because even if
And like it's,
after you
especially here.
remove the mag, you can also always have like 1 or 2 BBs in your chamber. So of course, like we saw that players are taking on the magazine and shoot few
Yeah.
times to be.
but with the amount of times that they're going in, going out, going
Yeah,
in, going
sometimes
out, sometimes just
mistakes
happens.
happens. Exactly,
And even at like the locker rooms, like it has to have had happen.
exactly.
So it's better to be safe.
Yeah,
Should be enforced. And even then it costs almost nothing.
Exactly. And before we start the match, let's remind about the
Ubisoft and push, yeah.
and push minus 10.
Minus 10% discount.
Yeah. Okay, the match starts. I think the HENTY crew is almost played identical. Right now we have one player eliminated by, but they play almost similar every single round.
I think they are like each player is focused on the role, and that's a good thing sometimes.
Yeah.
But going to the same place every single time can be challenging to
The issue is
have
that
the drop on the opponent.
the issue exactly like the opponent knows what he will do.
And they're immediately like losing too.
Yeah. We have 3 versus 5 for a lot Airsoft right now. One player.
But they seem to be like so focused. Like in here, they're only caring about their lane. Like I do not see even like visual identification of anything outside their own lanes.
Yeah. We have first elimination from Lat and another elimination from HENTY. We have a push to the...
I'm still rooting for them. HENTY is the underdog of this entire competition, and I want to see them do something.
At least one match. Like at least...
They won at least one round, and we're
Yeah.
super happy about that. But we're stoked to see another opponent.
Yeah.
They have another elimination, but still 1v3 should be.
Yeah. But we have an elimination right now. So, Lat Airsoft.
Yeah, HENTY is out.
Yeah, they won.
Lat is currently the front runner of this entire tournament. I think they have the highest points after this round.
Yeah, right now. Yeah.
I think they're
we
going to reach 10
will need to check
points.
that, but
Yeah.
I think Jaszczomp or Lat are #1 right now.
Jaszczomp is still going to play
had
this
8
phase.
points. Yeah, they didn't play
But
his
like
point.
played the.
So,
this is their second game in this
yeah.
phase.
So Lat, I think they have 8 points right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we will see what happens next.
But they're much more calmer than the other teams.
Yeah.
Some teams were like radiating with the energy.
True. You're right.
But that's not a bad thing.
Exactly.
Being
like,
focused. Each team expresses themselves in their own way.
Yeah.
And as long as the entire team's on the same page, that's how it should be.
Nevadí, nevadí, jdeme.
They ready? And the round is on. We see the player who on the snake. Yeah, we have the first hit.
Immediately gets
So,
taken out.
Yeah,
Lat is like staying more back and applying a lot of firepower. They're like challenging their lanes
Yeah.
from their own positions.
you're right. I think HENTY Airsoft is more like, this is what we talked about. They trying to be high risk, high value, but in so many positions that if something went wrong right now, you have a one player on after 40 seconds. This is really like, they push a lot,
But also Lat is like this round they have seen is going in their favor, and they just did not care at the end. Like they even
Yeah.
ran into each other. I
So it's-
understand they can easily get the win, and 48 seconds is still quite fast.
yeah, it's
Still like big props for HENTY for
exactly.
challenging one of the best teams that we have.
Yeah, and it's 2 points for Lat Airsoft, 0 for HENTY.
So they're
And
definitely at the front.
yeah,
So our next game is
a FPS versus Gunfire project.
okay. This
So
one should
yeah.
be good too.
Yeah, of course. See, this is what we said.
Yeah.
They shaking hands or
Yeah, they definitely need to do more often of that.
yeah.
And Gunfire has been playing for numerous years.
Yeah.
And from what we know about like FPS, they've also been playing for like number of years. as a Speedsoft team, and even they started out of just random guys meeting each other.
Exactly. Like this is really important.
Yeah.
We have a replay of our last match. We can see that the one team is more aggressively on the start. Everyone is shooting from left, and I think this is like also the advantage, because if you're like aiming on your enemy, you know where he is going to, like.
You can easily like pinpoint,
Exactly.
but also you're like pressuring him into staying in that position just because of how much firepower you have. Because if you're just pressured to stay, you cannot move.
Exactly.
So you're just like fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
But Light is a much more experienced team. They have numerous matches under their belts.
Okay, we see that Gunfire project are ready.
More teams are being inspired to have this team salute for the game.
Yeah. And we on. So we see that one like FPS are more aggressive than Gunfire in the first few seconds, but they get one player out, and we see that Gunfire is actually trying to put to push to the snake, but they are making it a bit slower. It's like
But you push the snake from Gunfire just...
And it's 2 players out.
Yeah, in the same position. That is just a bad mistake that cost them 2 players.
So it's 3 versus 4 for a FPS.
Yeah.
We have a push on the top from FPS. Right now, I think they have more domination on the field, like FPS, of course.
Yeah, they're going
and they
in
are
for the
pushing
cleanup.
for the cleanup. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the problem. Like if right now 2 or 3 players are going, they can even like the first player will get hit.
They're not letting them orient themselves.
Yeah, because like
they know
even
that there's a gap. I'm blind, and they're just pushing me immediately. Zero time to react.
Exactly. And you have 2 corners that they will try to like hit you. So this is really hard to
But
counter
still,
it.
like, great play from both teams.
Yeah.
But that mistake at the snake is just cost them too much.
Exactly.
Still in high spirits, but mistakes like that cost a lot.
Yeah.
So let's see. Hopefully they don't run into a similar issue this round.
Okay. Gunfire is ready. And we are. So, yeah, right now the FPS have all.
FPS did the same mistake that Gunfire did. 2 people running into the same direction.
Yeah, exactly. But we have 1 player off from both teams.
Still, that could have easily been evaded.
Yeah.
Another player down from Gunfire.
But right now, both teams are in more defensive position. Right now, Gunfire push a bit to the top of our field. But what guys see is Gunfire is trying to go through corner to corner. FPS trying to push as much as they can in one slide.
But like FPS is relying on we know where you are, so we're gonna challenge that rather than we're gonna check every single thing.
Exactly.
They're believing that what they know is what they know.
Yeah, and Gunfire, I think they trying to find more view. You're in one place, and after a few seconds, you want to change it, and no. Oh, see, this is what I say. FPS are pushing in this like almost
Because
same
they
time.
know that they can do that.
And right now we have 1 elimination from FPS. See, and Gunfire, it's more like
Slower,
slowly.
methodical.
Yeah, but I'm aiming. I know where you are. So
But you know, like experience and skill comes from knowing when to stop.
yeah.
And FPS is showing that they know. Gunfire is still a bit more reserved.
Yeah, we have
And-
another.
Yeah. See, because they have
Way out.
confidence that their position can...
Yeah, but they
push
are
this
more
big.
faster. This is like, okay, Gunfire, you will know where the enemy is, but he will be always aiming at you. FPS is playing more faster,
Yeah.
so after a few seconds they can be on completely different angle, but the problem is that you need to.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Peeking
they
with
are
your
not
head
ready
is
to
a bad
counter you.
idea.
Yeah. And see, oh, this is that will be really hard. Oh
He
my
ran
god!
out of BBs.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh my god! Oh,
No.
that was really something. Yeah.
Definitely
So,
one of the clips.
Yeah.
So that's 2 points for FPS.
yeah.
Great play. They were definitely in control more since the beginning of the day.
Yeah.
They have been.
Okay, we will have a replay of this last.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Running out of BBs at the worst time.
Yeah, but he hurt him. I think he hurt him.
He thought it was a friendly.
Yeah, because I think he throw the. I think
Yeah.
he heard when he throw away the magazine.
But also, this is like he felt something and he looked back. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not shot, so that means that he's definitely on my side.
Exactly.
But you know, he was hidden. He was under the bunker. If he didn't crouch down behind the bunker when he reloaded, the guy could just take him out.
And
So
right now it will be interesting match because it will be Jaszczomp versus Banana Gang. So, yeah,
another heated match.
yeah. We will see what happens.
At least they don't wear the same colors.
Yeah,
It's gonna be easier on the eyes.
for us.
Yeah, definitely. So they're entering the fields. They're getting ready. Hopefully the Banana Gang doesn't feel too demotivated against the loss from Toy.
I don't think so. Like I said, they won the tournament 3 versus 3 in France, and also they had second place in France. So I think they know how to manage some losses, or
Keep remove it out of your head. Whatever
Exactly.
happened. Lock in. Stay focused.
Exactly.
This is extremely important when it comes to these longer events.
Yeah. Especially because if you make one mistakes and it happens that okay, we're on, so let's see what happened. Both teams are more defensive, but the Banana is trying to push to the snake, and they had a player in the snake. Oh, we had some issue with.
I mean, after the amount of BBs that have been shot just today alone,
Yeah.
if you're not taking care about
Your gun.
cleaning it, especially during the break, you can induce malfunctions.
Yeah, exactly. We have one player out.
Both teams are trying to keep communication always active and trying to see what they can get.
But I think Jaszczomp's not that Banana Gang wants to push, and they trying to find the way to counter that.
Yeah.
They are more finding a really long angles to know where the banana is.
Because Jaszczomp and Banana Gang don't seem to think the same way.
Yeah.
So they're trying to understand each other in the middle of the battle.
Exactly. That's why I said it will be really interesting, because both teams are really good, but both teams have totally different mindset of how they are playing the Speedsoft. We have another player out.
So it's 2 down for Banana Gang.
Yeah. And
He's
another
out.
player
The referee
out.
just comes to him. Your head.
Yeah. So
Win for Jaszczomp.
Yeah, win for Jaszczomp. First point for Jaszczomp. Yeah.
So let's see if the myth about the right side wins is true. Maybe
Yeah.
the Banana Gang can prove that.
Bo ja idę na wysoki, a ty?
Some of the players have the dark lances. You think it's something that can
Impede you?
yeah. Okay. And see, Banana is more aggressively right now. They push really quick and really fast in the middle section and on the snake. So yeah.
But I think with their vision,
But right now, Jaszczomp is countering it. So this is what I said. Like they trying to counter Banana. They know what they did, and right now they are slowly changing that. Like slowly changing the position to be
I
more.
think like Jaszczomp is just reacting correctly.
Yeah. But this is, you know, if you know that you have a team that plays so aggressively, sometimes give them that. We will like counter
But like
you.
Banana is not always aggressive.
Of
They
course.
are really finding that sweet spot. Same as Tog.
Yeah,
Tog
exactly.
like cannot be said like, oh, they're aggressive or defensive.
But see,
no,
like-
they're in the middle.
In the first round, they play more slowly. Right now, they try to play more aggressively. And look, you have 1 minute, and all of the players are still in. So yeah, this is something that works well for them.
But about like the dark lenses, I think with the amount of light inside, it does not hurt you that bad. Of course,
Yeah.
clear lenses are easier, but with the amount of light and the spotlight inside the arena, I think it's gonna be okay.
You're right. Like
And it gives you like plus points to being cool.
yeah, of course.
This entire section of the sport is about personalizing and fashion in a way, so it does matter to a degree.
Yeah. You have the
Banana
first
lost,
elimination. Yeah.
One of the players.
But see, this is similar to we saw in FPS gameplay. Like they pushing really fast, but they are not aiming for an enemy. So you are fast, but you're
But they're getting lanes, they're getting positions.
Yeah.
This matters more.
it's
They
4
have
versus 4
control.
right now. We have the first player of Banana on the top. Yeah, he changed the flag on the top.
But the snake player from Jaszczomp just sees him. He knows he's there.
Yeah.
But that should give space for the snake player.
But see how the
from Banana.
snake players trying to both of them have the same spot, like they have the same covers. So yeah.
But honestly, like snake players in general are fantastic to watch. They're the ones like moving
Yeah.
everything.
But this is something, yeah,
And it's a trade.
yeah, this is a good trade for them. And yeah, but this is really hard to
But
play
still, like
Snake.
Banana has the back players like defending like champs.
Yeah, but you have 3 versus 3 and the flag for a Banana. But you know, if right now Jaszczomp, it's 2 versus 3. So and we have 2 minutes 56 seconds. So I think it will be a point for
Points and
Banana.
lives.
Yeah,
Point for Banana.
yeah.
So now it's 1-1.
So we will see this third round. That's
It should be interesting to see because now both teams have something that really matters.
Yeah.
Now like it's anyone's game. So the Jaszczomp does not have the advantage.
But what do you think right now the Banana should? Because they won because they was really fast, but you think they try to like do it one more time?
I think that they should just react.
Yeah.
I think that they know best, and I think that knowing their player skill, they know how to deal with it on the spot. They can plan out their initial step, but after that, it's all up to them.
Oh. Okay, they
Super
play
aggressive.
super aggressive, yeah. But this
Complete
slide,
dive.
to the snake
Yeah.
was incredible.
And he's waiting for him.
Yeah,
That was a near miss. He like
Yeah.
missed his head by a millimeter almost.
okay. We see that the Banana have 2 players in one position right now.
But Jaszczomp is like avoiding the snake, and they want to capitalize on what they
Yeah.
can.
We have another push from Banana in the middle. We have a push on the top from the Jaszczomp. It's 5 versus 5. Still no one get hit.
That sounded like a hit, but it's probably like a near miss.
Yeah. We have a
But
hit
Banana's
on Banana,
out.
yeah. And we have a push from Jaszczomp. Another push from Jaszczomp. And we have a first player out from the Jaszczomp, but it's 3 versus 1.
But
4.
now, like, yeah, now he... that did not work out as intended.
But we have a push on the top.
But now it's going to be the snake player versus the other side of the entire field.
But see, Jaszczomps are covering the snakes by the 2 players, and you have another player on the top. So they know how...
But still, like, the back player from Banana is stopping them from pushing from the top side.
But they know how important they see. Like, unfortunately, the player from the top
Banana's in control. Right now, the momentum is with Banana.
But it's 2 versus 2. So we will see. Yeah, it is slide to the top from the Banana. Oh.
I don't think he notices it.
No. But he's checking the angle. Like, they don't know about each other. Yeah.
Good save from the Banana.
Yeah. But I have a flag.
He should...
Yeah.
He had no mag in the gun.
Yeah, but you have a trade.
Because he, like, dropped the mag. But the other player got the trade.
Yeah. So it's point for Banana.
Yeah, that's game.
Yeah, that's a game for Banana.
So
it's 2 points for Banana, 1 point for Jaszczomp.
That was incredible
really,
gameplay, honestly. The last round, because everyone had something at stake, both rounds, like, built up this tension between them. The last round was definitely very exciting to watch.
Yeah. Another match will be Gunfire Project versus HENTY crew.
Gunfire versus HENTY.
Oh.
Okay. They're picking up their mags. Hopefully no one lost anything.
Yeah. And still there's another, like, look, Gunfire Project try to be more, like, as we talk, they trying to be more, like, safety play. And HENTY, they try to push as much as possible in first few...
I think HENTY is just relying on personal skill.
Yeah, and we have,
like, as I said, like,
Airsoft have 10
winning.
points, Jaszczomp have 8, Banana Gang 8, TAS 8, Speed Hell Crew 6, ACS FPS 4, Tox have 4, Gunfire have 2, and HENTY crew 0.
Still, shouldn't they get a point for 1 round?
Yeah. You have 2 points for win, 1 point for draw.
Okay.
So, okay, they are talking about tactics right now.
But taking off the mask, especially when the enemy team is shooting, is not something that definitely can be encouraged.
I think penalty points, something like that, should be for...
Still, I don't think your Sunday Airsoft field allows you to take off the mask.
It's really important to
have
a break.
Even like the cameramen know.
Yeah. Oh, we see that.
And HENTY's just vibing. Yeah. Like, they're just having fun.
It's really important to having fun.
They have their masks on.
Yeah. They are really, like, ready to play. They want to play right now. They are like, Gunfire, what we are waiting for?
Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry.
One of the little kids is trying to say hi.
Yeah.
Dzień dobry. Co jest?
We have like microphones around the entire arena.
We have it.
Dzień dobry.
That's why we hear really like how the players are communicate.
Yeah, and sometimes just like random words being like said out loud.
Yeah. I think there's some issue because ref are talking about something.
I don't know what the issue is. Do you have any guesses?
I don't know, but you know what? I realized one thing, like last game, that sometimes ref can tell you when the enemy is.
I realize that sometimes.
Yeah, so like it's really important to find a gap that you can see your player, that you should judge him, but
But you can see, like, if the judges are like pushing forward, it means that there is no one left behind.
Yeah.
Or it means like that section is clear. I think that they should take care about that, because even from like previous tournaments, like it has been noticed.
yeah.
I know that they're trying their best. They're doing excellent work.
Sometimes it's
but sometimes it
just
just happens
happened.
like naturally, like
Yeah.
unconsciously you're moving.
It's not like it's doing on purpose.
course
It's just
no,
like
of course not.
it's just like you're so focused on what
Yeah.
you're doing, and also
But like
you
sometimes
need to,
you need to, exactly.
yeah, and few seconds sometimes can change the match. Let's say, because we are not talking so that someone can don't call hits on purpose, but sometimes you just hit on the, let's say, magazine. This is why ref.
Or you
there.
can get hit at the bunker and people think that you're hitting you.
Exactly. Exactly. So, you know, sometimes even you can shot yourself. Like,
And the ref can.
yeah. And
Either
so
way.
the match gets stuck. Yeah.
So yeah, Gunfire is just playing normally. Nothing happened.
Yeah. And HENTY have all of the teams, team player.
Yeah.
Like they didn't have a.
But they're staying further away.
Yeah.
They're leaving like
They
the
play-
mid-sanction, the snake completely
Yeah.
back.
Oh, this is quite interesting gun.
Most people are saying are like running high kappas
Yeah.
or SSP5s, but in here is a unique gun with a red dot.
Both team are more. Oh, we have a first elimination. So it's 4 versus 5. It's 3 versus
lost
5.
two.
HENTY lost 2.
But Gunfire lost one as well,
Yeah.
picked by the mid player.
So yeah. But both team are more defensive. Like they don't want to push up right now.
Well, like HENTY was already like bunkered down from the beginning. Gunfire just playing it safe, staying from
Yeah.
from further away, getting the picks
But
that they
see,
can.
you have another trade. Like it's a lot of trades right now. You have another person.
But
from-
still, it's just like one left.
yeah, 1 versus
They're taking
3.
it very easy. They're not like.
Yeah, it's actually a point for Gunfire project.
O kurwa, dobrze, że mi sędzia pomógł.
Yeah, the mics definitely do like pick up random chit chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, so people need to watch what they're saying, especially
Yeah.
their own mics.
sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, it's emotions. It's like, you know, it's the same thing.
No,
like,
I
in
like-
either sport. Sometimes you just
There is no harm in it. Just, you know, like you could say something like pretty
yeah,
weird.
But you know, this word actually means a lot in Polish language. So, you know, it
It's
can
part
give
of the
you.
Polish identity.
Yeah,
You cannot separate it.
exactly.
Na mnie najebanie fejkuje, wiesz?
So we have a second round.
Okay, we've seen some jumping.
Yeah. We have a
They got to
first
pick off
player
from
out.
Gunfire, yeah.
That's
HENTY had like a hesitant start, but it's going so far, it's okay.
yeah. We see that some people are actually using the red dots. A lot of people use the red dots.
I think it like depends on the culture around your team.
Yeah. Right now we have a push on the snake, and we have another prey out from the HENTY. So HENTY have three people versus 4, 2 versus 4. So right now it will be really difficult for HENTY to. But as
But
we
they're
have-
being surrounded,
Yeah.
like they are letting Gunfire walk all
as
over
we
the
saw,
field.
they they have really good skills. Like so.
Oh no, like personal skill
Yeah.
is
have
is
1
not the
versus
issue
4.
here. Oh, he's like dropping his mag, like chasing it.
Yeah. Oh my God! Did you see
Yeah.
that? He jumps around.
Still, that is point for Gunfire.
Yeah. So you can actually shot blind fire. Yeah, it was really.
I mean, it's like at that point, it's just
So it's
It's okay.
2 points for Gunfire. And we will have another match.
Yeah. But hopefully they can keep their masks on this time.
Yeah. We will have a replay about this. See, like it almost hit him. Like
Yeah.
really.
But it like surprised him.
Yeah.
I don't think it's blind fire. He knew he was
Yeah.
there.
He knew. Like of course he knew.
Okay, like
It looks like and it's safe option. Like you know.
yeah, getting shot straight to the head
Yeah.
is much better. Yeah.
Okay, so we will have the match Lat Airsoft versus Tough SpeedBBQ.
Okay.
Yeah. And
So
what
we're
the-
seeing Taz again. Yeah.
Yeah, and another Lat.
Yeah.
So yeah, we will see what happens. Right now they are number one of our.
Yeah, Lat is like definitely on the lead.
Yeah.
But also like Taz is not that far behind.
Of
like
course.
they accumulated enough points. I'm pretty sure that
Of course.
they're gonna qualify for tomorrow's matches, the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and
Yeah. But
maybe the finals itself.
yeah. But we saw a lot of players playing with the rifle without the stock. What do you think about it? Did you prefer playing pistol or rifle without the stock?
I've seen some people play with an HPA setup with a hose rather than a tank attached to the grip. I prefer, if I'm going for that route, I would just prefer to run a pistol. I just enjoy them, so.
Okay, so we will have a 5-minute break. You will watch some replays, and we will back in a 5 minute.
Yeah, and then we will see Taz and Lat.
Yeah.
So, yeah. we're still showing the replay.
No, we are on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So now it's on.
So the match will start. We see that we have one player on the snake from the TAS. Right now we have a 2-player on the middle on the TAS. We have 1 out, and yeah.
But the overlay is still stuck on the previous one.
Yeah. Okay. Almost all of the players play less aggressive right now. Do you think it's because of the exhausting, or they changed the techniques?
I think the games are just so rapid fire that it can get exhausting, but also at the same time, I think they're plateauing on the amount of adrenaline that is being pumped. Like sometimes, you know, you get excited, but you need to slow down or something.
Yeah. Okay. So we see that we have 3 versus 4 for a TAS SpeedBBQ squad.
But also, like, one thing that I just like realized, they both have enough points to qualify, so it's not even worth burning energy at this point.
No.
So it's like 2 minutes.
Okay. We have another player out from
So it's just
TAS.
3 versus 3. We have 1 flag for Lat.
For Lat. He's
Yeah.
pushing to the top.
They just
right
want to get the
now.
cleanup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he spots
perfectly
him.
slide,
He spots him right into the slide. He's like
Yeah.
lobbing the BB right at where he's gonna be.
He's pushing
And
right
it's
now.
down to 2 versus 2.
They almost hit each other. They almost hit each other, but yeah. So it's 2 versus 2 right now.
No, it's 2 versus 1. When they like tag these watches that they have, it just takes a moment or 2.
Yeah. Oh,
It looks like a
They got
trade,
hit,
yeah. Well
yeah.
played.
but still, no. It's a trade.
Yeah, but
So it was 1 versus 1 actually.
it
and-
looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
But still, excellent match.
Yeah.
Just both teams seem to be like not burning energy at this point.
Yeah. Oh, we see that ref is talking with the lad. I think the issue was that the person was touching the after
The line?
Yeah, this is what we say. Like you cannot cross the line.
So it looks like it's a warning, or how has this been ruled out?
I think he like, you know, he
Because if it like does not impact the action of the game,
okay, we have a
just
replay.
should be a
See,
warning.
this is what I told you. They are almost hit each other. Okay.
So like both players just like respectfully like taking the trade and leaving is fine.
Like we hear that ref is talking with some players
About a
so-
warning or
Yeah.
something of sorts.
So we have a first
Most of
point for Lat
point
Airsoft.
is for Lat, yeah.
Yeah. And we're on. Let's see what happened right now. Another push to the snake. Okay, we have a first elimination. So the TAS
And
have
the
and
second.
second. So the TAS will play 3 versus 5 right now.
They're trying to spot any of the Lat team,
Yeah.
see where they are, see where they can be.
Right now they're trying
And they're
to
asking
communicate
like
with them.
if like someone's alive, like where are you?
We'll see what happens. Yeah, and about the communication, we said that you need. Oh, we have a push on the. Look on the. There is a one guy behind.
Both players
yeah,
by the snake.
the snake. So it's really good push, and we have one on the L cover right now.
But both teams are
Yeah, they are
experienced.
pushing, yeah.
They know what they're doing.
They push to the middle, and see, this is what he said. He knows where he is, and he's not even pushing the button. He's waiting for a good situation
Exactly.
to make it.
And this is like the right approach, I'd
but
say.
You have two players that covering two flags, and they can like push the button. So this is a big advantage for you. A really big advantage.
He saw him.
Yeah.
He saw the guy at the L bunker. And he's taken out. But right now the issue is the back player.
Yeah.
But Lat is just suppressing him. And he's out.
Yeah.
And that should be game. The last player at the tower bunker. At the
Yeah.
end.
It's 1 versus 4.
They're just running for him.
Exactly.
That's game. So Vlad 2-0 against Taz.
Yeah.
So Vlad is just way ahead the competition right now.
And it was the last match of the phase 3.
So we're
right now
jumping
we're
into phase
starting
4.
phase 4, and the
Yeah.
first will be FPS versus TOG.
Okay. It's been a while since we have seen Tog. It's been
Yeah.
quite a few matches between without them.
Yeah.
So it'd be good to see Tog play again, and versus like FPS. It's gonna be a
Exactly.
good game.
And we talk about the communication.
Mm-hmm.
Right now we hear that some of the bunkers have their own name. Let's say
Yeah.
Dorito or something, and it's really
One of the players calling it like yellow.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's really important for you because you cannot say Dorito and let's say something different
Generic.
on D because you need to know, like it have to be like we said, fast and really
Either way, they could like communicate strategies with words. Like if
Yeah.
I say like whatever, and we both understand what that specific word
Exactly.
means, it can be a strategy. It could be anything that we want it to be.
exactly.
And these teams are like excellent at communicate with each other.
Mm-hmm.
So we're highly commended. And again, with the barrel covers,
Yeah.
more people should be following that. Safety is important.
Exactly. Okay, we see that FPS are preparing for the match. But see, like right now we have. I think it will be similar to Banana versus Stocks. Both teams won't like to play aggressively. So
I think FPS has also a very high skill level
yeah,
that they cannot be characterized as one thing.
of course, like
They're like very
talk is the
natural
same thing.
fluid.
Like I'm just
Yeah.
saying that both teams are like play
Yes.
more aggressively.
Yeah.
This is one of the
Oh.
play style, like we see right now. Both teams are so aggressive.
And immediately
Yeah.
shouting communication.
And we have a one down from the old gang Speedsoft team. Yeah, we'll see. Like
At such a close matchup, one player difference is
yeah,
big.
and see like both players from the Snakes know about each other's, and they try to find an angle. This is like honestly.
Just like locking him in is enough at this point. Like
Snake is for me the most interesting thing to watch because
Oh,
they have
absolutely.
almost zero vision. We have another player in Snake. Tog was pushing on the top to the C bunker. Right now he's on the L bunker, so he's trying to help his friend on the Snake. Yeah, he's pushing to the middle section. He got hit, unfortunately. So
they know about him.
yeah,
They're not leaving him a
It's
chance.
2 versus 3 right now. Yeah, but
But it's for FPS's favor.
no. But here, like they said, what they need to do. Like we heard that Togs want to push for the flag, and see, like he's doing it. And this is like if you feel that you have a person like this guy, specific guy from the Snake, he pushed all
And
of
they have
the
all
free-
flags.
Yeah, they have all of the flags in few seconds. So it was 2 versus 2, and the old gang have the first point of our match.
Really close game. It could have went either way. Still, this is not the end. FPS still has another round to come back.
Exactly.
And hopefully challenge Tog for the next point.
Lasă-mă primul, că iar m-am încurcat cu aici. Stai al doilea. Eu trebuie să trec al doilea, da. O să știi că jucăm la fel. Încerc-vă câte pe hai, vină.
Yeah, but definitely player who's playing inside of the snake need to be ready to play right and left angle.
Oh, they need to be so flexible.
And we have a
If we have like an early start.
Yeah.
Hai înapoi, hai la break. Hai la break.
Okay. They play less aggressively, both of them.
But the snake from FPS is gone.
We have a first, from the FPS. And the Togs are trying, and they're inside of the snake right
4
now.
versus 4.
Yeah. It's 3 versus 4 right now. Yeah, we have the same situation like last time, like in last matches. No one is pushing because everyone is shooting.
I mean, like, running and shooting is a skill
but
like
we
in
have
itself, but
we have a try.
we have another.
Yeah, but
2
still
players
it's
down.
2 versus 4 right now. 2 versus 3 will be, sorry. So yeah.
Still, FPS can come back from this.
Yeah, of course.
2 versus 3 is not that far apart. It's quieting down a bit, trying to find the location of the last players.
Yeah, but right now we talk like you have 1 minute 30 seconds, so it's half of the time, and Talk have way more players right now. So see, 2 positions and the 1 flag. So right now the FPS need to do something. This is the situation that they have to. Oh, one of the player from Talk are take out from the snake, and we have a push from the FPS. But the Talks immediately push it.
Yeah,
Right now they have
like
better view. Right now we have 1 on the snakes, 1 on the top flag, near to the C corner, and they have and they took out the player, and they are
and this point.
they won. Yeah. So it's 2 points for the old gang.
So right now, like Tog is ahead.
No.
They're not at the front of the tournament, but
But
they have plenty points at this
exactly.
point.
And another match that we will see will be Banana Gang versus Speedhell Crew.
Okay, we have seen them both play.
Yeah.
Both are plenty good, so it's going to be just as fun watching these two.
Yeah.
But who do you think will have an upper advantage in the next match? Banana or Speedhell?
I'm keeping finger crossed for Banana. Like, you know, Banana, this is what we said. Banana have also, like, they can push, they can, like be more aggressively, be more
super flexible.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that that the Speedhell crew is
they're also
they're also good,
yeah.
but the issue is that after the pause that we had, like a short break,
But that was but only the first round. They needed to They let it go just because they needed some time to get like that energy back.
Yeah.
Like, you know, that they're back in, they have played a match, they're warmed up. So their engines are like up and running. They're like boiling hot at this point. And yeah, Maz is
that
ahead
is
by 4
12,
points.
Yeah, 12 points. Jaszczomp's 8, Banana Gang 8, Das 8, Tog 6. So yeah, they had 4. Speed Hell Crew 6, Gunfire 4, FPS 4, and HENTY, unfortunately, 0. But yeah, like.
But still, like, HENTY has anime girl as their logo. What it appears to be, so that's, that at least is like 2 points.
Yeah,
So,
at least, true.
so it is not 0.
Yeah. But what do you think about this match? Banana or?
I mean, Banana has been showed us multiple times that they have the winner mentality.
Yeah.
But Speed Hell is also a team that I can,
They are speed.
yeah, and I can like genuinely enjoy cheering for them.
Yeah.
And as you mentioned, like a stockless gun without even a grip tank.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
it seems to be working fine just for them.
Okay, we're on. And like as we thought, like both teams are more aggressively than before. Like,
Yeah, it's like they're warmed up.
but there is the first player out from the Speed Hell crew. So yeah.
Still, they have like coverage on all lanes, so it's
Yeah, and they also have a snake. Banana don't have this cover, so yeah, this is the person who can change a lot.
But this is the issue with the snake in this layout.
Yeah,
The mid player can lock the snake player.
yeah, that's true. But right now, see the C cover is covered by Banana, and he's trying to push to hit the guy from the snake. And also we have a new player in snake from the Banana, so it's, and they know each other. See, this is the same situation that we almost have in every single match, that they trying to cover the same place and like took this player out. Two players, you know, one player on the
He's trying to
middle
get a peek at him from the top, but
Yeah.
peeking with your head is so dangerous. It just alerts everyone in the area where you are.
Yeah. Oh, we have a move to the T cover.
He seems to want to like capitalize on something
Yeah.
else and
But this is
not
the
pay
same.
attention to the snake player.
This is the same move that Tog did. Like, see, the Banana still thinks that he's in a different angle, and
Yeah.
he can.
He was even shooting for a
Yeah.
moment.
So he don't know that he makes this move.
Still, like many teams have established that it's a risky move because
Yeah.
at any time the snake player can push in without you knowing. But if you have a back player, they can communicate if they see it. But the back player is out now.
Yeah. So it's. I think it's 2 versus 5 right now for a Banana. But no, it's 3 because we have one player on the top, on the last.
They're at the back in
Yeah, they're on the back.
tower bunker.
But yeah, it's 3 versus 5, so it's big advantage for Banana Gang.
Yeah,
And we
it
have
seems
another.
to be going in their favor.
Yeah, so it's 2 versus 5. Yeah, this is what we said. Like, Banana have a lot of playstyle, and they can really change it in like.
Yeah, the T player, the
Yeah.
T bunker did not know. And this is like the issue that I said is that if they get pushed from behind, they do not know.
Yeah.
Because they're just relying that there's not going to be someone behind me. Unless you hear them. But with the amount of noise, the amount of shouting, footsteps on grass are just
Yeah.
really light.
So it's the first point for Banana Gun, and they didn't lose any one of the
Yeah,
player.
that is very commendable, and they did it in 2 minutes 30 seconds, 2
Yeah.
minutes 40 seconds. So they took their time. It wasn't even like a full sweep. It's just they took their time. They played it correct.
Yeah. And you know, knowing that you have 2 enemies and you are 5 versus 2.
This is like a big advantage, just like
Yeah.
morale,
And still, you're
Yeah.
winning by the.
just like by numbers alone.
Yeah, exactly.
But again, like if I know that I still have team members and I need to do something slightly risky, I can do that.
Yeah.
Speedhell unfortunately did not have the chance to do something that they did not lose heavily on.
Yeah. Oh, we have some issue with the tracer.
Yeah, looks like it again.
Like, you know.
Usually they
battery-
last for like 20,000 BBs, but the amount of rounds that these
Yeah.
people have been putting through the tracers, like, just batteries die.
Ale to fakt, bo tam się nas ustřílej, takže...
Yeah, something happens with the tracer. Sometimes even after a few hours they can turn off.
Yeah.
So yeah, sometimes yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be like working okay right now. They just something happened.
Ah,
But you know, refs need to make sure that everything is correct and everything is
Exactly.
running to protocol.
because it's even that it's disadvantages for you because you're shooting to the enemy and no one see your BBs. So
Yeah.
it's something that you can actually take a hit.
Capitalize on.
Yeah.
But still, like, I don't think it's intentional at all.
Of course. I'm not saying that it's intentional. It's just yeah. So we have first player out.
And Banana's stacking 2 players in behind one bunker in
Yeah.
the mid there.
But they did it before.
Yeah,
So-
but some teams did it incorrectly, and that
Yeah.
cost them a lot.
Ah,
Because, you know, like, one player can take out both of them.
yeah, of course. And what we said that before, that being after one cover
Yeah.
and they know that you are there, it's easier to cover you with the like fire that
But
you
still,
cannot
like,
change.
you are
change the
defending
position.
that bunker so well, just by 2 eyes and 2 guns, that I could see that functioning.
Yeah.
But is it optimal? It's up to them.
Right now we have a push on the top from the banana. So they almost mirrored what the Speedhell crew did, but the Speedhell have 4 players, Banana still 5.
And 1 flag.
One flag, yeah. And we have 1 Speedhell out and 1 banana out, and another banana out.
But
So
still,
it's 2 versus 3 actually, and we have a push.
and a flag.
yeah, and a
so,
flag.
yeah, they lost that player. So just 1 player left, and
Yeah.
it's game.
So yeah, it's the second
Yeah.
point for Banana.
Great play
Great
from
play, yeah.
Banana. So we are definitely going to see them tomorrow.
Yeah, and another match will be similar because it will be Jaszczomps versus Tox. So,
Okay.
like as we talk, the old gang
It has
had
like the
this-
same dynamic as
yeah,
Speedhell
so
and Banana
I think
Gang.
it can be similar that we saw Jaszczomp versus Banana Gang, but the difference is Jaszczomps was play against the Tox before, even last.
Yeah, I mean, they're like old players of the Polish scene, so they definitely interacted with each other, even like on or off the field.
Yeah.
So they know what to expect, and with the amount of footage that's available from both teams, like it's probably like analyzed. They have a strategy like
Yeah.
specifically for them. But yeah, both teams are really good at adapting.
Exactly.
I think that.
But this is something that we
But
didn't.
like, if both teams are of equal skill, the only way that you can win is by someone making a mistake first.
Yeah.
You know that a team is going to do a mistake. Like, no one's perfect.
Exactly.
And you cannot adjust 5 people to do something like so perfect every single time and react perfectly. So you're capitalizing on mistakes.
Exactly. Like on the top tier, the guy who's winning is always the person that have less mistakes that you had.
Yes. But it also comes to the philosophy of the training. Like if you focus your training on something to play in this style or to even think in that way, like let's say, yeah, from the amount of reps and the amount of rounds that they have did, probably they end up training to deal with something in a certain mentality.
Yeah.
And I think that really changes the way that you want to resolve issues. Let's say if I'm used to a negative atmosphere in a pressuring environment, it just makes me want to make mistakes less, so I can immediately like tilt more when a mistake happens. While as a more encouraging atmospheres can really change. That
Yeah.
okay, it is going bad, but I feel confident enough that I can do something different. So
Yeah.
I can do that. I know that my team will support me even if we fail. And I
Yeah.
think that's really changed. And I know that both teams, just from interacting with them,
Yeah, and
pretty
they start
confident.
right now. So we have a first man out.
yeah,
We
one
have a-
eliminated from Tog.
yeah. So we have a one player in Snake, one player in Cybercade, two players on the middle side. There is another player out. And yeah, I think so. Or if it was a ref, I did.
Seems like he had an issue there.
Yeah,
He wasn't shooting. Oh, he's out.
he's good. Yeah. Okay, so we have 4 versus 4 right now. So we have, yeah,
And again, like the field is getting quiet.
yeah. That's why I said, like, it's similar to Banana. Because, yeah. The dogs are push a bit on the top for the Cybercade. They trying to find the angle to take out the enemy. See, this is what we said, like, he's saying only one information, but 3-4 times to make sure that you know
Yes.
what he said. We have another player out, so it's 3 versus 3 right now.
And Tog is going for it. Yeah,
Yeah,
to get the
it's
flag.
even 2 versus 3 for a Tog. Yeah, and they going to clean.
Yeah, he's just running there.
Yeah, so it
That's
will be
where-
first point for
Yeah.
the old gang squad.
They're showing a lot of energy at the end of the day.
Yeah,
It seems like their stamina is just up and up.
yeah. They are saying they are old, but I don't think so.
I mean, they're definitely wise,
Yeah,
but yeah, I think they're definitely going with the right mentality with this. But also, like Jaszczomp, still excellent team.
Yeah.
So this is not like the end of it.
okay.
But it's not as slow as the previous match.
Yeah.
The previous match is like they want to stay calmer.
Okay, we have the start match, and look, the Jaszczomps covered 2.
Yeah, but both are running into the same
Yeah.
snake, running into the same bunker. That,
Yeah, and we have 1 player out from Togs.
yeah.
But this is interesting. Like, they usually have 1 player out in the few seconds of match, but after that, 4 players can still like
Just
cover,
fight each other,
yeah,
like,
fight each other.
non-stop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
but
is
the-
like this the I think the high risk high value mentality. Like, this is the one player that have special quest task to do, and if he will do it, it will be perfectly. If not, we still can play.
But I think like it is more of they're fighting on the breakout.
Yeah,
This
we
is
see-
why they are losing or winning. And when teams are of equal skill, fighting on the breakout is very
Yeah,
dangerous.
right now we see 2 players from Jaszczomps on the snake. Togs right now are more defensively, and we have second player out from the Togs. We have the
And the
third
third
player, so it's 2 versus 5. So see, this is what we said. Small mistakes makes that Jaszczomps are
But like
getting
Jaszczomp's start
advantage.
was not good. Jaszczomp's start was sloppy.
Yeah.
They 2 people running the same bunker, then running to the snake,
That
then running back.
Togs
and-
didn't
Yeah.
use that. Like,
yeah,
this is
this is the thing. Like they could not.
yeah, and you have only
Punish them
one
for that.
one player from Tok right now in the last corner, and they are going to they won. So we have 1 point for the old gang and 1 point from Jaszczomp. So we will see the third round.
And I think this is when the stakes are really showing because
Yeah.
both teams need that point.
Yeah,
Because Tog is right now between qualifying or not qualifying, so they do need the points.
Yeah, it's really important.
Having plenty of mags is really important.
Yeah.
I wonder if you're allowed to bring extra mags in a box, like just lay them on the field,
Maybe they have some.
because that would like facilitate like needing to share mags between people.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Okay. We see that dogs are talk about what they want to do. I think they will push right now more than before.
I think now we're gonna see like
yeah.
their
See,
earlier
this is
matches.
what I said.
Yes.
Like, they and see the same thing. Like Jaszczomps have the double position in the middle of the section, like on the cover. The same thing that they did before. Like you have two players on the middle cover right now. that's. Oh, we have a push on the top in the tops right now. Jaszczomps pushing to the L cover, and we have a push, like change position from the Jaszczomp. Yeah, right now we have a first player out from Jaszczomp, and we have a player out from Tog. So it's 4 versus 4. Another player out from Tugs.
But one player seemed to have an issue by the arrow bunker from Jaszczomp.
Yeah.
He seems to be like dealing with something like on the spot. Maybe like a jammed BB. We can't really see from here.
Yeah. He's changing like 3 or 4 marks. So yeah. We have a push to the snake right now from the Jaszczomp, and one player is coming back to the cover, top cover. But it's still 3 versus 4 for a Jaszczomp. And we have another tog out. So it's 2 versus 4. We have a push on the top from the top.
Yeah, but like both players just immediately like snapped onto him.
They know where he is. And he is getting out. Like the ref saw that he get hit, so we have 4 versus 1. And they will push, yeah. So the talk is out. And it will be second point for Jaszczomps.
Okay, well played for them.
2 points for Jaszczomps, one point from the old guy.
But that was a difficult fight.
Yeah.
It was not afraid. They played 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Yeah.
They definitely do deserve the win.
Okay, so the next match that we will have is TAS versus Gunfire Project.
Okay, so we're gonna see Gunfire play again, and Taz. Taz has been always a team that we enjoyed watching.
Yeah, there is
Gunfire,
a Michigan team, so...
Yeah, definitely. And a Gunfire played quite well in some rounds. Some rounds they were had some difficulties, but in general their performance is quite well.
Yeah.
Last tournament they even made it to the quarterfinals, or even the semifinals if I remember correctly. So they do have a track record of playing at a high level. Just this tournament they are a bit behind points-wise.
Yeah, you're right. We'll see, like... But both teams knows about each other, so this is the same thing that Jaszczomp and Tox. They was played before together, so they know how they
like
are.
Polish teams have played numerous times together.
Yeah.
They understand each other and the way that they are thinking.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so the game start. TAS versus Gunfire. We have the first player out from Gunfire? No, from the TAS, I'm sorry. And yeah. Snake is covering by the Gunfire. They have an
But
two
the only
players
opponent that the Snake player has is just the mid players.
Yeah.
There is no one on his lane.
Yeah, but it's see, like you have another player out, but from the Gunfire team, you have a 2 player on the middle from the Gunfire, 1 player in Snake, and the last player, I think he's on the top, yeah. And we have right now 3 versus 3. So 1 player on the middle from the TAS, 1 player on the C spot, and right now we have a push from the Gunfire on the middle section. Yeah, right now Gunfire try to be more aggressively than Gunfire. Sorry, TAS.
Yeah, it seems to be complete cleanup by Gunfire.
Okay, the match is over. The round is over. Okay.
So they're gonna switch sides and go again for the second round.
Yeah, the first point for Gunfire.
Oh,
This
yeah.
was really
and he got both.
Yeah.
That was like incredible.
yeah. Both of them didn't check this corner, so yeah, this is
Gunfire
like
is like really going for some style points.
Yeah.
Even this in the previous match.
yeah. Okay. The match starts. We had some. Okay, so Gunfire played the same, but they had 1 player out. But they play quite similar. Almost everyone is in the same corners. TAS plays more defensively right now.
Yeah, but Taz has the advantage of 1 more player
Yeah.
on top of Gunfire.
Let's see. You have a 2 player from both sides on the middle covers. Right now the player from the Snake is out, so we have 3 players from the Gunfire and 5 players from TAS. And we have a push from TAS in the Snake.
They definitely hit a flag.
Yeah, and
But-
they trying to hit another one. This is like right now they have 5 players. They can try to. But they like spamming a lot of BBs on them right now.
They're trying to use that to like pin them down,
Yeah,
but it's not stopping Taz at all from getting the flag points.
yeah, they have 2 flags. Unfortunately, he hit red button right now, but
But in the previous time, he hit the blue. But
yeah,
I think the refs do see that.
yeah. And we have first player out from the TAS squad. Okay, we have a push from Gunfire. It's 3 versus 4. And we have 2 minutes. So 1 minute left.
But also Gunfire is down by almost 100 points.
Yeah. Plus you have 2 versus 4.
They
So,
lit him up. They done.
yeah. So right now, those. Yeah, we have 3 versus 2. I hope they change the color of the flag.
He corrected the
Yeah.
flag.
So right now they have last flag.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing.
It's
like
1
even
versus 3.
even he knows that
Okay.
my team has it. They still got confused.
Yeah. Okay, so right now they have first point, so it's 1.
Yeah, 1-1.
So
Gunfire played well the previous round, and even until the last 40 seconds, Gunfire was putting up a really good fight.
yeah.
So I think like this can still go either way.
So right now they are fighting for another game, another match.
Dobra, ja muszę spokojnie zagrać, bo kurwa w głupi sposób wpadam. Ja nie ugram tego sam, panowie. Niestety. Wiem, sorry. Co ty chcesz? Zbieramy się.
Yeah. The players are talking about the issues that they make.
Yeah, but also like a really good quality is knowing what you have done wrong.
Yeah,
I think
of course.
knowing what you did wrong and able to adjust it is such a skill.
Okay, they start the game. Same thing from Gunfire. They played the almost exact same, and we have one player out from the Snake, from the Gunfire, and one player from the TAS. So it's 4 versus 4. It's actually 3 versus 4 because one player from TAS is out. So right now Gunfire have a bit more advantage than the TAS have. Gunfire are having more cover in the middle section,
But
the
TAS like
have
immediately
more.
like lost it.
Yeah,
This is the thing that we kept insisting on, is like stopping the bleed, not letting them capitalize on mistakes.
and we have 2 versus 4. So
But their back player is always stuck in the same position.
yeah,
Like every single round, he's just constantly there. I understand it is a good position to hold, but it's not a position that lets you win games all the time.
yeah. We'll see what happens right now. They pushing a bit. But it's 3 versus 2. So
We're almost
yeah.
at like halftime, and still both players have no flags. They're still in
yeah.
their own sections of the field. Like no one is even getting to the 50 line.
But you know, Gunfire lost one of the member right now, so it's more like advantage for TAS. If they will hit another person, it's like draw for them. Okay, we have another player out, and
So it's just
Gunfire.
again
It's-
back to the same back player.
But it's TAS.
He can still like pick them off. He can still capitalize on them, like trying to push him and play greedy. So he can still do damage.
Yeah.
Like it's never one game until that buzzer goes off.
Exactly. But yeah, you have like right now Gunfire project are in the way better situation. They don't even need to push. But they are.
They will.
Yeah. Yeah, they are pushing in the middle section.
Did he just turn down his gun?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he probably like ran out of BBs.
Yeah.
Decided to do that.
Okay.
That's the
So
call.
that's the second point for Gunfire.
Yeah, well played for them.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can run out from the BBs.
That can in fact do happen. But this is the same gameplay that, or like level of game that we have seen from Gunfire last tournament.
And right now we will have the Romanian versus Czech Republic, because it
Okay.
will be FPS versus HENTY crew.
Okay, so we're gonna have another match with HENTY and FPS.
Yeah. What do you think about it? Like, you think HENTY will win this
I
one?
am always rooting for the underdog.
Yeah.
It's every viewer's, you know, is hoping
Yeah.
that HENTY wins and shows the big dogs that we still have something to prove. So, but they won one round. They got plenty experience. They can go back, they can train, they can
Yeah.
see what happened. There's a lot of footage that they can analyze as well.
Yeah, of course. Like, we talk about some teams, and they said like they are even recording what they like whole matches because.
Oh yeah,
because
we've
after
seen like
that,
a lot of like
yeah.
GoPros.
Yeah, after that, and even from the top, from the view, like we had, let's say, from the top of the view, they know where they did the mistakes or something. It's
And they
really
can also post like cheater videos online.
Yeah.
So that's always fun to watch, I
Yeah.
guess. Toxic, but it's popular.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so both team are ready. And we are out. So,
Oh, there's
yeah,
they're just like frozen in place.
yeah. Someone just started.
Just like playing with it.
Yeah. We have some issue. Yeah, I think it's an issue with the flags.
I don't know, this seems like a highly complicated system that is just...
Yeah. But as we like as our banana team said, that, like they had only like flags. They don't
Yeah.
have buttons.
simple
So, yeah.
cloth flag.
Okay, we start.
For real this time.
Yeah. So both team almost mirrored what they did. So yeah.
It looks like there was already a HENTY player out.
Yeah. But we have two players on Snake. They know about each other. They're trying to hit them. The enemy. We have two players on the mid in the same cover. So yeah, it's almost mirrorized from both team right now.
They have like every position logged from every lane, but besides that, like FPS still has the advantage. HENTY is trying to try out something new with the Snake rather than stay static in a position.
Yeah.
They're trying to maybe get to the T-bunker, see if they can get some damage done.
Yeah.
But the FPS is like itching to push.
Oh.
Yeah, they did.
They did, yeah. And
But they get-
look, it's 2 versus 1. So
For a try,
yeah,
yeah.
it's really good.
It's just worth it.
Yeah, because it's right now it's free. It's even 2 versus 3 right now. If I like,
They seem to be just at the back bunkers, yeah. New players out. So just the back bunker, seems like it.
so it's 2 versus 2 right now.
Yeah, it looks like just one at the back.
Yeah. Okay.
They're just waiting for him.
Yeah, like they have almost hold the place. Look around, like these two covers are also good. Like both of them can cover each other, and still you can like go through all of the field. Yeah, HENTY crew is out.
Yeah,
So
that's point
that's
for
the
them.
first point for the FPS.
Oh, there's still one more?
Maybe.
Because even the refs are like this much ahead.
Yeah. But we don't know where he is exactly. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
so,
so it
the
was,
game
yeah.
ended.
So it's a 1 point for the FPS.
Nemůžu vystřelit celý tým sám, vole. Já jsem jednou taky snažil do piči. Já jsem zabil jednoho, nezabil 2, protože vyběhl Jirku, vole, zabil mě, já jsem ho zdrýhnul.
Okay.
Když dostal ze začátku, ne? Nebo
We still have some issue.
Že nás vyběhl, víš? Takže já dusím každou, že já dusím Snakesy, jo? Hej, já zkusím pak Haga. Pomalu Snakesy. Jo, OK. Teď to dáš? Jo, určitě.
Of course, like the refs are trying their best, make sure that everything is working as intended. They're non-stop, making sure that everything's fine,
exactly.
everything is going as well as possible.
And they out. We have almost same situation, like
It's the same. HENTY is always going for the same spread.
Yeah.
Each time.
this is why I think they like almost all of the team right now knows how they are playing.
But I think this is just a beginner issue that you cannot adapt to so many situations when you only know a few answers. So it's okay. They've got plenty of experience here. Like the amount of matches played is incredible.
Okay, we have a first player out from the HENTY.
They got him.
Yeah. Okay, right now it's okay. Another player out from HENTY, and
FPS is trying to push, but the snake player sees him.
There's a push from FPS.
That's a battle roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Some cinematics
This is
there.
something that we didn't saw today, and they are pushing to close the game. So yeah, it will be
2-0 to
2-0.
FPS.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, looks like some players feeling a bit unwell.
Yeah, I
He was
hope
like
it-
limping for a second. I thought that like worried me.
So right now we will have the leg.
Yeah, he. Hopefully everyone's okay.
Yeah, I hope so.
Because we still need to see more of them.
Exactly. So we have Lat Airsoft versus Banana Gang right now. So one of the two best teams, like Lat, is actually
Lat
number
was
one.
like.
Yeah.
I think they are even probably like the viewers' favorites. Like they played incredibly well the entire time.
Yeah.
They definitely do have some style, some flair to their gameplay. So they're not like just the average team. They're really showing that how unique they are. Whether it's from the colors, whether it's from the gameplay, but their skill is definitely setting them apart.
Exactly.
And the replay is here from FPS's push. Well played.
Yeah.
So the refs are putting the players to the starting position.
Yeah. And we start. Okay. That's Let Airsoft playing more aggressive than Banana right now. The Banana tries to be more...
I think they're just playing it slow because they know that they need to be patient. There is no need to be aggressive every single time.
Of course, like we mentioned that they can change the how they are playing. Yeah, but see the same
they're just
thing.
going for the mid.
Yeah.
Lat is very close to get the flag. But again, like we're seeing later on that the flag is no longer a priority.
Yeah.
It's there if they need it, but they're not changing their strat for the flag.
Exactly.
Which kind of defeats
But
the...
this is gives you the opportunity that you're covering the flag and you are so close that you can hit this button, but you don't need to.
But this kind of like defeats the purpose of an objective game mode.
Yeah.
If the objective is the least priority.
You're kind of right, but you know you can't risk that. Like if you have more than one or two options to win, like you need to calculate more. It's more like a chess that we said. Sometimes it's even better to
Because you can use it for like mind games.
Yeah.
Yeah, could be. But also like it's been almost 2 minutes and
we have
no eliminations
yeah.
whatsoever.
This is showing that the same thing that we said. Like
Yeah,
both
but
of the teams are.
he
right,
got peaked.
Right now we have first elimination.
But that's like snake push, like while running, he just
Yeah.
gets the mid play. Did he hit him in the back of the head?
I'm
Like
not
friendly
su-
fire?
I'm not sure, but probably.
I mean, like the refs would have noticed, but it doesn't seem like it. But you
Okay.
see, like Lat and Banana are just like going over each other.
Yeah.
One has domination of the top
But
lanes,
right now
one
we
has the
have
bottom lanes.
2 players from Banana, and I see that Lat have 2 outs. We have 1 player on the top from
So I guess,
Lat,
like,
and
the
he's getting out.
overlays.
Yeah. Yeah, so it will be the point for Banana. Gang.
Well played.
Yeah, well played. So the first point is going to Banana.
Nu vajadzēja ātrāk iet pa malu, sorry. Es nomīzu, jo Artūrs aizskrēja, viņu tur savāc un es tāds, bļā. Nельзя так, tur. Дима, как у тебя? Я долго слишком сидел. Он встал.
Yeah, again with the pouches that's on the arm.
Yeah.
Kind of jerry-rigged, but looked cool.
Нет, то же самое. То же самое.
Yeah, but you're always like touching a replica, so like it's not a big deal, and it's really fast to reload. It's something that can work really well.
It's definitely working for them, so there is
Yeah.
some philosophy behind it.
Okay, so both teams are playing more defensively right now, as we can see. But still, Lat have the snake, so they have a bit more advantage, I think. No, unfortunately.
Yeah, Lat loses 1 player.
Yeah. So right now is Banana is going to the snake. So it's 5 versus 4 right now. Yeah, but the difference is when you're looking for 2 teams that are almost similar, you have less shooting, less like fast movement, something like that.
I think that
It's
there
not-
is more of like controlled
Yeah.
situations, but none of them are
Okay.
that far
We have
into
a-
the 50 line.
We have a 4 versus 4 right now. Okay, there's a push from the Lat. They will try to take the... Or no, he will not take the flag.
But if he
Is
tries
that-
to push, the
Yeah.
snake player can...
But the snake player will see him
Yeah, he's out.
perfect. Yeah,
He
this
knew he
that
was there.
the perfect timing on the situation.
But he still needs to fight the
Yeah.
U-bunker player.
But the snake player's out.
He's out, yeah.
So we have 3 versus 3. And yeah, even 2 versus 3 right now. So the Lat have better cover right now. They have 1 player on top, 1 player on snake, and 1 player on mid. So they have an advantage. They trying to push for the flags. They have the snake players out, and no, I thought the player from the Lat on the top is out, but Jesus Christ, what happened on the top? Like they swapped And right now is
So it's a 1-1.
Yeah, it's 1-1. But the situation on top, that they changed the place.
But we have also seen that in the previous round.
Yeah,
So both teams
It was
are
really-
thinking about the same things.
yeah.
But it's really enjoyable watching these two teams. They're playing it at an incredible level.
Yeah. So it's third round. We'll see. We'll have some replays. Yeah, this is what I was saying.
Yeah.
They immediately
They do
change. Yeah,
see
this
each
is-
other and they're
yeah.
like-
See, like the first guy from Love was
But
changed.
incredible,
Yeah,
like
incredible
control,
Yeah.
dexterity. This shows the amount of skill and training that they have had.
Okay. They're preparing for the last round of this match. Okay. I think it's mirrored. Yeah, both teams play similar on the start.
They're basically just blocking each other's spawns.
Yeah. Like right now we have some. Two players on the bottom, like inside of the snake, and two players from both sides on the middle. One player from Love is covering the first, but the first player is out from Love. So the snake right now is controlling by the banana.
But it's always fun seeing Lat uses French-designed markers against French players.
Yeah.
But communication is on point. There's like non-stop relaying.
Yeah.
information.
This is really important.
And this is something that any team that is training, that is trying, is to like really focus on the
Yeah.
basics, the essentials.
Yeah, like you have to. Having an information is one of the best important things here. Okay. But still we see that it's 5 versus 4 and it's 2 minutes
Yeah,
and it's right now another player
5
out.
versus 3.
Yeah. We have some push from the banana on the snake, and they're trying to push. But
He just
unfortunately, yeah.
dives right into
This
the
is what
BBs.
we said. Like right now, it's 3 versus 4 versus.
But still, like
3.
he had the chance.
Yeah.
They don't lose anything by losing just one player. Because right now it's just
Yeah.
against one.
No, they have 2 players, one on the top and one on the bottom. Right now,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
but this will
that's
be
it,
the
yeah.
point for banana. So yeah, 2 points for banana. They won the match.
Yeah,
Really
well
good play.
played.
Yeah.
I think this was a really interesting match. And
Yeah.
it's almost at the end time. It's 2:51.
Yeah.
In the beginning, we were seeing a lot of shorter matches around the 1 minute mark, 1 minute 10. Right now, all of the matches are at least 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Yeah.
So this shows that the players within the tournament are improving, and within the tournament that they're changing their style, they're adapting, they're learning. That even if you come in with a set strategy, even if you come in with practice plans, whatever, you need to change
Yeah.
even throughout the tournament.
And the next match will be SpeedBBQ versus Jaszczomp. So we will have 3 more matches. It will be SpeedBBQ, Jaszczomp, then it will be HENTY crew versus Dogs, and then it will be FPS versus SpeedBBQ.
Okay, so we have a few interesting matches to go through. This is all, of course, in preparation for tomorrow's quarterfinals and onwards.
So what do you think? Speed Crew or Jaszczomp?
I mean, like Jaszczomp are Polish.
Yeah, so of course Jaszczomp. We hear some Jaszczomps.
But of course, like
We see both of them
yeah,
a really good mood.
they need to use the animals within them to win this round.
Yeah.
Yeah, they see them. They see them.
Okay, we're waiting for start. Okay, both teams.
He seemed
Oh,
to
we have the first
immediately won off
hit,
the
yeah.
breakthrough.
Oh, unfortunately we have some issue with the gun. Yeah.
The fire selector seems to be loose or something that has happened.
Yeah. Okay, it's
Okay.
yeah. I think he can. Oh,
Yeah, that is.
That's really bad.
He should like take out the mag
situation.
just in
Yeah.
case.
Okay, right now it's working fine.
Yeah. You don't want to get shot with that big of a
But
burst.
yeah, it's like. But still, we had one elimination only.
But yeah.
So yeah, both teams are really defensive. They still trying to be the
Yeah, this is like the same thing that we have seen like after the break. The
Yeah.
teams who know their position just are not burning too much for those points. The matches where it does matter, you can see them that they're both going for it.
yeah, definitely.
But at this time, they're just waiting for someone to make a mistake and then go on.
Oh. We have a push from Speed.
Okay, and they're also spinning.
Yeah. You have better field of view when
Yeah.
you're spinning. So
You have like a UFO dive.
yeah.
And
we have
yeah.
another person down.
So it looks like a 3 versus 4 situation.
Yeah.
Speed Hill is still in control of every lane, and they got the mid push from Jaszczomp.
But the Jaszczomp likes to play more defensively, long range distance.
I think this just comes from the Polish scene.
Maybe.
The previous tournaments usually started that way,
Yeah.
so you know.
You know, it's you're going for snake or you're going completely long range, long distance fights. So yeah.
This is the issue, like, I wish the snake had more cover from the midsection. Because if you're winning the snake, you should be rewarded slightly, not be stuck on the 50 line. The entire point of a snake is to push you to the other side, not keep you where you are. But still, like...
Okay, we have
And another battle roll.
battle roll,
I
yeah.
guess HENTY really inspired
Yeah,
these
the
new
speed
techniques.
hell, yeah.
Yeah. They're both Czechian teams, so maybe it's the Czechian dive. Yeah.
We have another player out.
On Jaszczomp just...
Yeah,
Okay.
Jaszczomp is the first point.
Okay, some friendly banter, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah. See, like even after that situation, Ref is coming to ask if it's
Yeah.
everything okay.
Yeah,
so,
because that could be a dangerous situation.
yeah.
But we also like this is the only player that is running with glasses and a stalker mask.
Yeah. Almost everyone is using the.
Yeah,
the
he's the only person.
Yeah. Okay.
Tam nedoběhne, kámo. Na zelenou. Jako fakt škoda, kámo, ten to tam zabil tu vleku jak svině, vole. Já jsem ji
Guy have a mask from the Thunderhog, like.
Yeah.
you
He's
know,
cute but
he's-
psycho.
Yeah, exactly. And we are on. Did we see? Yeah, both of them play more aggressively.
Yeah.
Like this is quite interesting that both teams start more safe, and right now both of them.
Because
try
like
to-
right now, either Jaszczomp gets the point, but if they lose one round. They don't lose
Yeah.
the match. But Speed Hell has they either lose the match or win
Yeah.
based on the momentum that they can build now. So it works for both sides.
Yeah.
Either to secure the win or just because you can.
Yeah, but you know, in my mind, it's more like if I lose the first round, I want to be more defensive. I don't want to make the
Yeah,
the
but like
situation
you-
that I can make some sort of mistakes.
But they lost the first round because they played defensively.
Yeah,
So
like playing against Jaszczomp defensively is really hard. We saw that with so many teams today, that if Jaszczomps are playing defensively and you try to play similar, they know how to do it.
But either way, like the stalemate at the snake is quite interesting. That player from Jaszczomp is exposed so much and was there for quite a while, and no one punished him for that, just because there is no one at the top.
Yeah. And right now we have first player out from the
Jaszczomp.
Jaszczomp. But this is what we said, like it's important to have almost whole view of the field, because right now this player can like get hit from
But
the top.
Jaszczomp like did a very risky move on the snake, and
Yeah.
they weren't punished just because they had control.
This play in Snake is incredible
Just
right
ping
now.
pong, ping
Yeah.
pong.
Both of them notes.
He saw him. Yeah,
Yeah.
he had a glimpse.
Oh, he got hit from the different one. So yeah. Okay. So
Okay,
I
Speed
think
Hell
it's
gets the flag.
yeah.
Oh,
I think it's the point for Speed Hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 1 point for
Yeah,
Speed Hell. and
1-1.
1 point. Yeah.
See, this is the strategy that won them, is because they capitalized on it.
Yeah.
But speaking of what happened earlier with the malfunction, do you think that every single marker should be semi-auto locked?
That's
'Cause
a good question, but
You will never use full auto.
yeah, but you know, even if you have semi-automatic gun, like marker, maybe like inside of you, you have a MOSFET. MOSFET is a system that can work
Yeah.
bad, and even that it can start having full
Because
auto.
It
So-
seems like just a faulty safety selector.
yeah, yeah.
Fire selector, sorry. So I think that you should be like able to program it like
Semi,
semi-auto locked.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Like it will be safety, you know. But you know, you have
like-
some setups that have almost zeroed electric, like Minecraft, let's say.
Yeah.
You can make the fully
it's-
mechanics.
Yeah. But it's semi-auto only.
Yeah.
So this is why it does work.
Okay. So both teams are more aggressive. So it's similar to the round
Again,
2.
high risk, high
Yeah.
reward. And the stalemate of the snake this time is much more patient than last time.
Okay, we'll see what's happening right now. Yeah, we have the same situation on Snake. And you have like cover advantage versus movement advantage, because if you're laying, you can have better cover, but if you're trying to like move, you have more.
But they're always like laying their legs in a position that it can push them off or on.
Of course, but still, you have less options to move.
You're
Like,
quite low though.
yeah.
Unless you do that barrel roll.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And we have 5 people from Jaszczomp and 3 from SpeedBBQ on the field. So
One guy from HENTY is just there behind. He's like observing it.
So right now it's an advantage for Jaszczomp. Okay. He's pushing to the middle. You think he will try to push? Yeah. He will.
It took
But
him a
see-
second to find it.
Yeah,
And he even
yeah.
hit the wrong one again.
And see that the player from the snake, he saw him, but he didn't have time to push to shot him. So we have 1 player out from Jaszczomp, but Jaszczomp immediately,
He dropped his mag.
yeah, but immediately he covers the same place. So it's 2 versus 4.
But this guy's replica is just falling apart.
Yeah.
I hope there's like no damage for tomorrow.
I think they have some spare.
Yeah, of course. A team at this level
Markers.
always has spares.
Okay, so we have the second foil from Jaszczomp.
Yeah. GG's.
GG's, yeah. So another match will be Tog versus HENTY crew.
Okay.
And what do you think? Who will win?
I mean, from previous performances, it seems like it's going one way. But, you know, you never know.
You never know, yeah.
You never know.
But we need to keep finger crossed for Togs. Like,
For Togs, yeah, they need luck against those barrel rolls. So, they can shoot from like all 360 degrees.
yeah.
No, snad urwem něco.
Okay. So we're waiting for another match.
Bychom nesměli být úplně neschopný kůň.
Cute but psycho.
Dobří, vole, to nejlepší.
And the other teams are already on the field, ready to go.
Yeah.
And this is the second to last match of the day.
Yeah.
So, day 1 is coming to a close soon.
Yeah, it will be Tog versus HENTY crew, and the last match, FPS versus Stas.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay. Like Tog have like almost every time Tog have 1 man out in few seconds, and the HENTY also. So it can be 4 versus 4 in few seconds.
I want to see another round 1 from HENTY.
Yeah. Okay.
HENTY just left the entire snake lane empty.
Yeah. But they change what they are playing. And we have first Tog
exactly
out.
as predicted.
Yeah.
60 seconds in. Still, that is...
And we have the HENTY, so it's 4 versus 4.
Yeah.
And we have another Tog out. So, yeah, maybe.
There seems to be an issue. Or, okay.
But this high kappa is so long. Like,
It looks like a Vorsk high kappa, but I don't think I have seen a compensator on top of a compensator.
yeah.
And a tracer.
And a tracer, yeah.
So
But you know, you have a long barrel, at least, like,
it like lowers the recoil.
yeah.
Yeah. The heavier the build, the less the recoil. Yeah, definitely.
So we have the same, like, 2 Togs are on the same spot on the bottom. One is pushed to the top from the U cover. We have one.
But
HENTY.
still, it's quite equal.
Yeah, but HENTY is it's 3 versus 3. HENTY have the snake, but Tog have the top one.
Yeah, but they saw him and he's immediately out.
Yeah.
Okay, this can actually go in HENTY's favor.
Yeah,
I'm praying
oh
for
my
this
God.
push. Hey, he goes.
Yeah.
Yo, that
this
is
yeah,
incredible
really,
push.
really good.
Incredible push.
Yeah.
They just
So,
went
yeah.
for it. Like that's just
This is the first point for our barrel roll HENTY. crew.
okay.
Yeah.
We need a replay of that.
Yeah. Wait, like
Oh no, the game's
They-
still on.
they still
He
play?
definitely hit the last player, at least from my point of view.
Yeah, I thought so, but see, like the player is still on, so it's
Okay.
3 versus 1. So,
Yeah, but they know exactly where he is. Just
Yeah.
need to lob some BBs at him.
but you know, it's Chaku. Oh,
yeah.
unfortunately. So it's the first point for the HENTY. So the
And the
young,
first thing they do is
Yeah.
flex. Oh,
yeah, so the young black took the whole gang.
no, HENTY by far, they have the most character. Incredible team.
Like this is their second point
Yeah.
of whole of the
I am
tournament.
praying that they win. I am praying that they win this match. Like
I
Tog,
can't-
incredible players, but
You
These
know,
players do deserve it.
My heart will still with Tog, so
yeah.
we'll see.
But the amount of character that HENTY has
and
with
we'll
everything
have
that
the
they're
replay
doing.
of this. Yeah, this push was so good. Like,
And it's so unexpected.
yeah,
But in here, I am certain. Yeah, he hits him
Yeah.
as in a way that you're out.
yeah.
So I think his intention is like, I don't want to shoot you, but I know that you're out.
before the situation, he touched the line, I think. So that's why.
Maybe if we can get like zoomed in version,
Yeah.
but maybe another
It's-
time.
Ale był raz.
Okay. So the Togs know right now that
HENTY is
HENTY-
unpredictable,
Yeah, and they want the push.
but they're showing
so
their wild
the-
cards only at the end.
Yeah, I think right now they will play more defensively. So they will change the playstyle.
I think
what
Tog
they
was just
saw.
not expecting it.
Yeah, but they will. See, this is what I said. They will play more defensively because they know they will try to push.
But that's the exact same thing they did last time.
Yeah.
Like Tog played it as if they guaranteed the win. And I think that's why they lost. They were expecting.
Yeah. Yeah, we hear that they are communicate.
Yeah. Each
With
team
the
has their own specific
Greek
callouts.
alphabet,
Yeah.
alpha, beta, alpha, beta, gamma even.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. But right now it's 5 versus 5. Like, see, you actually had right. Like, I think Tog thought that they will win
Yeah.
easily, and right now they a bit scared. And we have a push from the
HENTY
HENTY.
has nothing to lose. Literally nothing to lose.
This is like the best mindset right now.
Yeah.
It's like we're playing for fun only.
Exactly. And they're full of character.
Yeah.
Like, I would love to see them again at the next tournament.
Yeah. See, this is. I asked you if the Tog or HENTY, and you said you never know.
You never
And-
know. Yeah,
and
it is.
this is
It
like
is true. Like, until now, like, no one has been taken out, and it's minute 40.
Yeah.
Tog is still in their own positions, but the only people that are advancing are from HENTY's side.
Yeah.
We hear more callouts from Tog. HENTY's quiet, but let's see. Oh no.
He missed the barrel roll.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
Or at least like the UFO dive. One of
Yeah.
them. So they're down 2 players.
Yeah. And we have 2 minutes, 20 seconds. So, yeah.
Oh, he gets hit out as well.
So, yeah, right now, see?
It's Tog's point.
Changing a bit of the...
But still, Tog is playing so safe. Not as much effort as they usually put.
Yeah. They have the first flank.
Yeah, they have all of them. So that's point to Tog.
Yeah. And they push. So yeah, it's the first
Just 1-1.
1-1. Yeah.
BB just rolled out the barrel.
Yeah.
He is adjusting the hop up, so probably for that reason.
Zase vyjdu dozadu nebo ne? Klidně, jo. Tak počkej, tak se domluv s Falkem, ale... Tak já na druhou stranu, jako jedno. Pojďte stejnou taktiku. Hej, nemáš jeden...
But even if you look on the rifle that HENTY is using, it's almost every single person have completely different build.
Yeah, I mean, they're full of personality, same
Yeah.
as their builds. Like, we have a chest rig, some belts, some backpacks.
Yeah.
But Tog is more classic with multi-cam
Yeah.
belts, so...
Yeah. Okay. So Togs are playing the same thing, yeah, it is
Yeah,
definitely the same thing that they play
like-
in the second round.
they never play like that with other games, with like other matches. Tog usually is given like 100% other games, but this one is just like
Yeah.
not as much.
So
So it's quite. So I guess like the first round they were punished for
Yeah.
giving less attention than needed.
yeah, but right now we have 2 versus 4.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Still,
it
HENTY's
still
going
works.
all the
it
way.
still works.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if it's something works and HENTY can counter that, why not?
But they're always fighting until the last second.
Yeah,
You,
we
like,
have- we have
not
a push.
once you feel that they're not giving
Yeah,
it
we have a
100%.
push in Snake without the gun. Yeah, right now that
Yeah, he can like take it another time. Yeah.
So they have a first flag.
Things like that you would never see it if Tog was versus an opponent that is equal of skill.
Yeah.
And that type of behavior just kind of is quite.
Okay, he's pushing to the. Okay, he took the player out, and yeah, we
they're out.
still have still Togs have more advantage than HENTY. So yeah. Okay. They pushed to the C cover.
It looks like there's only like one player
Yeah.
remaining,
Yeah, the HENTY player is on the.
but still like they're giving it all.
Yeah. It's definitely 1 versus 3. And they know where he is, so... Okay. I see the timers down,
Bugged.
so yeah, so we don't know where exactly time is. Okay, the
Yeah,
match.
so that's definitely
So-
for Tog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the HENTY have his second point.
Yeah. Excellent work.
Yeah.
It was unexpected. And last push, beautiful.
Yeah. So we have the last match for today.
Wracamy do Was. Macie podsumować, zamknąć go, powiedzieć o partnerach sponsorach, tak?
So it will be FPS versus TAS.
flagiem by było chujowo grać, nie? No grać. Bartek flagi.
Okay, both team are ready. We are waiting for the start. Okay, this is first person out from the task. So it's 4 versus 4 actually right now. You have the almost same identical situation from both teams right now. So the snakes right now is off. Like both teams are on the middle and the seat covers. And we have a push to the snake from TAS. Okay, they know exactly where the enemy is, and they know there's only one right now. So yeah, it will be the first point for the TAS. So the first point is going for the TAS. We will change the sides, and we are waiting for the second round. Okay. So the second round starts right now, and yeah, we have the same run from the both team. FPS have the snakes right now, and
They definitely do have an advantage there.
yeah, like in the last round they lost the person who tried to run into the snake, so you know. Right now the TAS have an advantage because even if they will have a draw, they will win, so we'll see what FPS
Yeah, like,
will
they
do.
don't have much to lose here.
Yeah.
And either way, like, Taz is ahead of her points.
Okay. It's still 5 versus 5. There's a first person out from TAS.
Yeah, Taz is
We have
just
a
going
push,
for
yeah.
it. His dive was a bit wide, and he was not being hit by the other L bunker.
Yeah. But we have a player from Snake who's taking out, so it's right now it's
Yeah, it looks
free.
like it's in Taz's favor currently.
Ah. Okay, they push on. Yeah, they get hit. So right now is 2 versus 2, I think.
The judges are a bit ahead, so
So
it
yeah,
looks like there's
it
only
like,
one player
yeah,
left.
2 versus 1. The TAS is changing the position right now. Okay. Yeah, and we have 2 minutes 30 seconds, so they don't even need to do anything. Like, they have a snake right now. They have also the sea cover, so yeah.
Yeah, this game.
Yeah, that's the
Well
second
played for
point for the
TAS.
TAS.
So that was the last match
The
of
last
the day.
match of the day, yeah. 2 points for TAS, 0 for FPS. But it's in the end it was a good match.
Now we need to see the leaderboards that are
Yeah.
going to lead up for tomorrow's events.
Yeah, exactly.
So maybe in a moment we'll have it like up on the screen and everyone can see
Yeah,
the.
but it was really good,
positions.
good matches. Like,
Oh yeah. A lot of
We
teams
saw-
showed
yeah.
us a lot of their skill, a lot of their strategies.
yeah, so we have 24 points for Lat Airsoft and Banana Gang. Also, Jaszczomp have 12 points, TAS 10 points, Dogs 8 points, Gunfire 6 points, FPS 6 points, Spielhead Crew 6 points, and HENTY unfortunately 0. But yeah, they won two rounds.
And still, like soon enough, we're gonna have the qualifying.
Yeah, but it was really good matches. And we also want to thank our sponsors,
Yeah.
the Ubisoft, Push, Jersey Cleaning, and
Pano Media, factory monitoring, and of course, Mosir Katowice.
yeah, it was incredible day today.
Yeah.
We saw really good teams,
And still, this is not like not the end. Tomorrow is
Yeah.
going to be much more exciting.
and yeah, today we was playing like a lot of matches. Tomorrow you need to push, because if you lose,
Every
you're
single
out
point
of,
matters
Yeah,
tomorrow.
exactly.
Tomorrow is going to be extremely critical. Every single round is going to matter. Every single elimination even is going to matter.
Exactly. So yeah, I think tomorrow will be even better than today.
It's because tomorrow is going to be the conclusion, so everything is on stake.
Yeah.
You know, whether it's the prizes or even just the trophies, your name is out there that you won a tournament
Yeah.
against incredible teams, which is now more open to an international audience. And
Yeah.
hopefully, in the next tournaments, we're going to have even more teams from abroad.
Yeah, and it will be a long night for our teams, because they will need to check what they did mistakes,
Yes.
where they can improve the skills. But yeah,
They need to like analyze, look back at footage, even just stretch and take care of themselves, their
Yeah.
bodies. Like this is a very exhausting activity that have been done. Whether it's the
Exactly.
pressure, whether it's strenuous activities, they need to rest. So a good night's sleep, I think, is the most important thing for them.
exactly.
Because we know that they know what they're doing, and we trust their skill. They need to be at their peak tomorrow.
Yeah,
Especially the teams that are battling it out for the finals. Those need every single advantage they can get their hands on.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thanks for tomorrow. Thanks
For
for today.
today.
Sorry,
Yeah.
and see you tomorrow.
All right.